Alright, there we go. Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust the evil YouTube, we should be live soon. I don't know why I had to try it twice. I tried it once, didn't seem to want to work, so I tried it again, and here we are. Hello, Shadow Lady. How are you doing today?
Hello! I'm good. Much, much better than last week, thank goodness, because I did not feel very good. I can't see your live up, though.
I
Oh,
should
there,
be
it's
there.
literally just popped now. It's so
Should be there
slow
soon.
sometimes.
I did. It
It's
was
really weird.
upcoming just a minute ago, and now it seems to be. It seems to be there.
Yep, I see it, and now my phone has frozen. That's great.
So for those wondering, no theme this week. I toyed with having a Red Tornado theme, but in case people were not able to get the skin just yet, I thought, well, we'll wait. But I thought I could still show you the skin anyway, because it's a pretty awesome looking skin. If you've been meaning to create our friend Red Tornado, I hear Shadow also has the skin on her character. Well, let me move a
Different
bit so that
colors,
we.
so you can see it with different swatching.
Yes, when we first saw the skin in the dev live stream, I was worried that it would be like a set of like a half a dozen skins that would be color locked, kind of like we have sometimes in the booster bundles. But luckily, it wasn't that at all. It turns out that they just it never occurred to them to even tell us that the skin was not color locked.
Yes. But
So they
it's
show.
not, and it's great. I mean, we did see someone in the background, though, during the live stream who had it in blue.
Yeah, but we knew we could. There was different colors, but I assume it was like the
Yes.
power skins. Remember, we had the power skins that were
Oh,
a whole bunch of skins
yes.
of different colors. So that's what I
Yes,
thought we
yes.
had.
That's understandable, too, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
So if you ever wanted to create a Red Tornado character, I understand there's probably like 6.5 Red Tornado fans out there. But if you've been meaning to recreate the Red Tornado, you pretty much have everything you need at this point
Yes,
to
you do.
to be able to do that. And here we have Shadow. Do you have? Is that the new wings?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
That's them without the chroma on. All material on. They're so pretty! I like them. It was pretty obvious in my stream that I liked them. Are you a fan? Do you have them yet? That's the question.
No, I don't have them yet. I had a choice between the skin and the wings, and I decided to purchase the wings. I did not open booster bundle. I opened one with using loyalty points. My pants are on fire. But I think I got the rainbow material, so nothing really to do the happy dance. But at
Aw.
the end of the day, I played the broker, gathered my cash, and when we did get the booster bundle on the added to the game, I purchased the skin. I should have waited a bit more, but I wanted to have it for today, so I would have saved maybe 50 million if I'd waited a bit.
Yeah.
And actually, I probably would have saved more if I'd waited for maybe next week. The skin might still go down a bit. The same with some of the materials. But for the
Yeah.
materials, as soon as it would go under a million, I would snatch it without even thinking about it. And
Yeah.
so those materials ended up being fairly cheap on the broker. The exception being the black material. That's ironically enough, the black material is supposed to be one of the common one, and at some point it was as expensive as the red one, which is supposed to be the mythic one. So I
Yeah.
guess there's a lot of demand for the black material, not that much demand for the red one. Oh, we have a nice meteor man over here.
Oh, yeah. Red Knight said, coolest wings so far, change my mind. I won't. I won't try, because I like the Wings of Sin more, but these are still pretty darn cool. Even when you put a material on them, you still get a really cool fire pattern right behind the back of your character, and it has a trail. So I don't know how many people are aware, but it has like a trail that goes behind your character, of kind of like sparkles. It's pretty.
So I was able to pretty much get almost everything. I'm still missing the red material and the wings. So we have the booster bundle should be available until I think it was August 31st. So we have 1 month to be able to play the broker and purchase those items. Well, we have longer than that, but after the 1 month, the price would probably
Oh
start
yeah,
going up, seeing
going
how
up.
the
Yeah.
booster bundle will not be available anymore.
Oh, it doesn't actually have it written inside the marketplace. That's interesting. I'd have to go look on Discord.
Does it have what?
The date written inside of the marketplace for how long that's going to be on sale. Normally they have a thing up when it's on sale, don't
Well,
they?
it says 4 days or something like that.
Oh, okay.
If
Well,
you
let me
look
just check.
if you look at where the booster bundle is, it tells you how much
Oh,
time
there we
there's
go.
left
Three
for the
days,
sale.
9 hours.
And there we go.
Yep, yep. You're right. You're right.
Now I saw some crazy people who who had in their video that the sale would last until August 31st. Obviously, they did a boo boo. Either the devs did a boo boo when they gave them the information, or they did a boo boo themselves. But at the end of the day, some people said that the booster model would be available would be on sale from this week to August 31st. Obviously, that's not the case. It was obvious that the sale would be only 1 week. The same also
Yeah.
for the one of the event. I forget. Oh yeah, the event the bonus we have this week. Again, some people said it would last until August 31st. Crazy talk. So someone didn't think it through. They got the dates from the devs, did not think it through, and they just repeated the devs without even thinking about it. Or maybe they did a boo boo. We'll never know.
They could have said it's going to be on sale until the 31st of August, and people took that to mean it would be at a sale discount price rather than just on sale at the marketplace, maybe.
Well,
It's the
well,
only thing I could think of to mix that up.
obviously there was some sort of breakdown in the communication,
Yeah.
but just to make sure that people are aware of, the booster model are not going to be on sale until the 31st. The sale will last only 3 more days.
Yes. Rusty said, hello, guys. Sound is good. That's good to know. Thank you.
We didn't even get to ask.
Oh, I know. We were too fast. We got into the conversation too quickly. I say that. You did most of the talking.
So sad now.
Kind of a rare occurrence. Lecole said hi. So hi to Lecole. David said hi, everyone. G'day, Shadow and Invisimum. Hi, David. It's nice to see you. David won't be here tomorrow. I think he's seeing a movie. I did quickly look on Discord, but then the live stream started, so I got back off. Lady Treya said, play families for the weekend. Hope you're doing well. Talk to you later. Play families for the weekend? What does that mean?
No idea.
Me either. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. Prudence said, hello, Shadow and Multi had no choice but to be here today. That is correct. You don't have a choice. It's mandatory to be present.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Richard said evening, at least it is where I am, to you all. Evening, Richard! Good morning from me, though. Lady Treya said, hope to see you Monday, and hi to Miss Giggles. Said, Oriona here. Oh, Oriona, the character, her character has been in the game. Awesome, and thank you. I love that I've been called Miss Giggles. My brother calls me Giggles sometimes. Nightcrawler said, hey, Multi-Shadow, Shadow's mum, and everyone. Hello, Nightcrawler! Everybody got here quick. I mean, as they should. It's a very important stream, you know?
Absolutely.
Zar said, I want those Supergirl's wings. Hopefully the broker is nicer later on. Probably they tend to go down eventually. I don't know that they're that sought after and so rare that they're going to stay up in price. But I could be mistaken. I don't know what the demand is for them.
Well,
Do you have any
a
idea?
bit surprised. I didn't expect the demand to be that high for those wings, but turns out that
Yeah,
it's.
same.
Last I checked, there were about 200 million on the broker still, so
All right.
there seems to be a demand for those wings. And obviously, once the booster bundle is gone, the demand will probably shoot up. So,
Yes, yes.
if you can afford to buy them right now on the broker, or maybe not right now, maybe wait a week or two. But I would buy it if you really want to have those wings. I would buy it before the booster bundle expires, because after that, the
Yes.
price will just go up and up and up. So it's gonna be tough after that to be able to get it, or expensive.
Yeah, I agree it will. Yeah. Prudence said, oh, sorry.
I didn't say
It's
anything.
gold. Prudence said, no, it's gold. It's gold. Prudence said, I had to buy the green and purple forged. The gold is not gold at all, by the way. It's more of a yellow per Shadows booster video. So true. If you are someone looking for gold when you read that material, it's not gold, guys. It's a yellow, and it's not a very nice yellow either. It looks dirty, in my opinion.
Yes,
It's my least favorite from this booster bundle.
yeah, it's a bit misleading. They call it gold, but it's not gold at all. It's like way back when
No.
we had the yellow aura, they would call it gold to sort of bypass. At the time, they were not allowed to be able to give us like a green aura for the Green Lantern, and they were not allowed to give us a yellow aura for the Yellow Lantern. But somehow calling the yellow aura a gold aura, I kind of worked to bypass the DC censorship sort of.
Yeah. Oh, this NPC wants to get by. There we go. But yeah, don't be fooled. It is not gold, guys. Not gold. No.
Also, I saw a bit of confusion about the new event. Oh, also, I saw some people. Well, let's start with the daily event. I saw some people saying that the daily event was still broken. It's not broken. I played it yesterday, and you can now choose your reward as you're supposed to. I saw some people that were still
Oh, good.
saying that the event was still broken. Now, could it be that it was broken on Switch, maybe on Xbox? I guess that's possible. But when I checked it yesterday, it was not broken. So there's a few things like that people said that was not exactly accurate. So I would be a bit careful to listen to what people are saying overall. Also, there's a bug with well, I assume it's a bug or a glitch with the new Lobo augment. Apparently, I'm not going to explain how, but apparently you can one-shot some bosses using it. Uh, I can guarantee
Really?
you that it's something that will patch later down the line. There's no way
Oh,
that
true,
that
but I
is.
would love to see it still.
Well, we saw it in the live stream with the devs, but it was a bit misleading again. Like the same with the material. When we saw the materials with the devs, it was a bit misleading. But also, when
Mm,
they did show the augment, it was also a bit misleading because some of you guys may not have noticed, but the devs were in God mode when they did show us when they made the live stream the other day.
yeah.
And in God mode, you can pretty much one shot the enemies. So when they did one shot the boss by accident, it was easy enough to think that it was because of the God mode. Turns out maybe that was the case, but it turns out also that with the augment, you can actually one shot bosses. So we saw that live in the dev stream. You would have thought that they
Yeah.
would have fixed it before then, before going live. Turns out they did not do that.
Nope.
Either they don't know how to fix it, either somehow they didn't realize that there was an issue. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Same.
So but ultimately, I would suspect they will probably patch it later down the line. So if you purchase the augment just to be able to one shot bosses, don't do that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get fixed.
Yeah, they would patch that out for sure.
Now, if you don't want to take any chances and you want to purchase the augment anyway, no one can stop you. Turns out it could be that they'll never fix it. They still didn't fix some of the issues we have, like with the Omega totality or stuff like that. So it's quite possible that they're never going to fix this either. We're gonna have to wait and see.
They never fixed that Lazarus pit either. Still
Yeah, we
glitches.
still have. So there's a few issues with the Lazarus Pit, the Omega Totality. Probably something else I failed to mention that they still didn't fix that for months and months and months. So it's quite
Yeah.
possible that with the Lobo augment, it could take them months and months and months before they get around to fixing it, assuming that they ever get around to fixing it. So I guess for a while you could enjoy your one shotting the boss with the augment, but if you purchase if you spend money specifically to be able to get the augment and one shot the bosses, I would say don't do it because it will get patched later down the line. So don't spend money
Yeah.
and then in 3 months, 6 months, uh, I have to be, let's say, not very happy that the thing has been patched. Pretty sure it's gonna happen down the line.
Yeah. Um, my mum said, "G'day, multiverse." Neck scratches for Rocky.
Good day.
Um, XD said, "How much even on the broker for the skin?"
Last I checked, it was
Oh,
about
wait, you said for
150
the.
million. It
Okay.
went down though. Friday, Tuesday, it went down as low as 130 million, but then it went right back up to about 200 million at the time.
Yeah.
So that first day,
Oh.
the price did go down quickly, but then it shot back up. I assume it's a somewhat popular skin, although I haven't seen anyone really use it just yet. I went to one with a good place to test out when a new style is popular or not. If you go to Little Bohemia, you'll see a whole bunch of people that are showing off their styles, and I haven't seen anyone using the skin just yet.
Yeah. Same.
So I know some people expect that a lot of people will use the skin to create Aang, the Last Airbender.
Yes.
I haven't seen that so far. I'm
Actually
sure it's gonna
survive.
happen, but maybe it won't be that popular. I don't know. And
I don't
again,
know
for Red
either.
Tornado, it's a great skin for Red Tornado, but I have no illusion. I understand that there's probably like 6 Red Tornado fan in the world. Like it's not. It's a really CD list character that some fans are really in love with the character, but it's a very tiny niche, as they says.
Yeah. Yeah. My mum said, "G'day, dearies." So that's for the chat.
Good day.
Zar said, "What's the best thing to sell to get my money up?" Multiverse says collections.
I would say collections because it's you can sell infinite collections to infinity. Like you don't just sell one item and become rich. Yes, if you're lucky and manage to get something that's worth like if you're let's say lucky to get the red tornado skin from the booster bundle, yeah, you could sell the skin for maybe 150 million. So yes, you would have 150 million until you need to purchase something that is also worth 150 million. So you would be able to purchase one somewhat rare item maybe, and then you'll be back to square one. So the reason why I mentioned the collections is because you can farm the collection to infinity. Like right now, we have the collections for the Blue Lantern material. Those collections are somewhat valuable on the broker. So one thing would be to farm and farm the Shadows over Argo missions and hope to get the collections as random drops. But even if you do not get the rare collections, you will get some collections. So even if you get a collection that's worth only 100,000, well, you sell 10 of those and you got a million.
Help! Help!
And again, you don't sell one item. You have to sell hundreds, and hundreds of items to build up your
Yeah.
cash to be able to purchase what you want from the broker.
Look out!
Um,
Run for your
I think some people are more keen to like put money into the game and buy a whole bunch of booster packs and then, booster bundles and then sell a whole bunch of stuff because it's faster.
Yeah,
Like,
but
why waste your own money to gain in-game money? I don't get that really.
yeah, but the thing with that is that let's assume like at some point the best example I have is Obsidian Chill at some point opened I think it was a 2025 booster bundle and it
Yeah.
was hoping to get the rare reward box at the time that I forget the reward you could get from that and
Yeah.
he opened all those booster model and it did not get the freaking rare mythic reward.
Yeah.
So yes, if you're lucky, you could open. Like I think you got really lucky. You pretty much got everything.
I
Opening.
did.
You opened what?
Everything except the gold material, which I didn't want anyway. I don't like it.
So
So
you
yeah.
got really lucky on that front. But someone who's not lucky, you could open 2025 booster bundle and not have a single mythic thingy to sell.
Yes.
So and imagine if you end up with like a because the mythic items, yeah, those will sell for 150, 200 million. But the common items, you can get those for less than a million now. The exception to that being the black material, which last I checked was about 20 something, almost 30 million.
It's nice.
Uh,
The black one's really nice.
so that's the one exception.
Find
But
it.
good luck. Again, what are the odds that you will get, let's say, open 10 booster bundle? What's the odds you're going to get 10 black material? Not going to happen. And if you end up with 9 yellow material, and one, I don't know, purple material, well, congratulations. If you sell all of that,
Black.
you'll be lucky to get maybe 10 million.
Come on, the black one is so nice. I think their choice to have the red one be the exotic one was weird. I don't know why it's the red. Maybe they thought that would be the most popular, but I don't know why they thought that.
It is a weird choice, but I've stopped trying to figure out with the devs how the devs make their decisions. It
Yeah.
makes no sense.
Yep. I
Uh,
agree.
Also, one thing I wanted to address also is for the new event. So we have the new Argus event. I foolishly thought it was like some of the other events where you have to play one mission a day and then you have to wait the next day. But then I came to realize
Oh
that no,
no.
you can actually play. You have to play all the missions, and you have to play the duo 3 times. Then you have to play the alert, and you have to play the raid, and that is how you get your 5 progress points for the week. And then I assume
I'm
the
curious
same.
to see if they're going to have it tie over. Like if you do, for example, just the 3 duos and then it resets, will they count to the next week if you didn't get this week completed? Curious to see if that works. So one of my accounts, I will be doing that to have a look.
Well, it says resets in 3 days, so I assume the whole thing will reset.
Probably, but I'm not positive about it. And if people like have some that they've done, they probably will want to know. So I'm going to have a look and see. But
We'll
also,
find
I was
out.
surprised when they added the buyout that the buyout was for the entire thing
Yeah,
instead of incremental or like the option for incremental ones as well.
yeah, you have to
Like,
buy the whole thing, and I think
yeah,
it's $80, so it's not cheap.
yeah.
And
I'm
also,
surprised they didn't do buyout each week as well. Why would they not do that? People are much more able to afford paying small amounts to buy out particular weeks instead of paying the $100 or $80 for you guys in one hit. At least in my opinion, I'm surprised they didn't do both.
only the devs could give us that answer, and they
And
don't
they
tell us
won't.
anything, so we'll never know. And
Yeah.
also seeing how I don't know, you probably checked with some of your other accounts. I already have all the rewards, so when I look for week 7, I don't see any of the cosmetic rewards. And when I look at week
Yes.
8, I don't see any of the
Got to
iconic
stop
stuff.
them.
So I assume it's because I already have them.
Yep, that's right. So you should only have the currency coming up for both of them. If you're on an account that doesn't have that, it has a little like black looking box that you can click on and it will bring up all of the item rewards that are available just to you. So if you have one or some of the rewards already, they will not be listed in there for you. The other ones will be though. So it does look like they've covered everything up until a point as well. Like they have the first episode or chapter drop of cosmetics, so the beanie stuff, which is what I want, on one of my accounts. So it looks like they went back to the very beginning of when they started doing the event tab, which is nice. So if anyone missed anything, they can go back.
Also, so I was a bit surprised by the reward. Like, one of the rewards is
Oh yeah.
15,000 ally favor. So I have to admit,
Yeah.
I was pleasantly surprised by that. But there's also the
Yes.
other one, which is also 50,000 ant metal. So even if you did not, even if you already have all the rewards, it still might be worth it to play the event.
I still think it's weird though. For week 4, you get 35,000 ally favor, and then week 7, if you've got everything already, you only get 15. And same for week 6, you get 100 of the nth metal, whereas in week 8 you get 50. I find it odd that you get less for the following weeks than you do for the previous.
Yeah, again,
They should have swapped it maybe,
the
or done the
devs,
same amount.
the devs work in mysterious ways. It's better not to ask
Confusing
why.
ways.
Also, another
Yeah,
thing is that I don't know if you guys did notice the Argus strike team seems to replace the omnibus. If you look in your journal,
it does. Yeah.
I'm not sure if oh, there it is. So sadly, we don't have the omnibuses anymore in the journal right now. We have the Argus event. I don't know
But
if
you can
after
play
the
solos, but it doesn't count towards the Argus event tab, but it will count towards the Omni reward, which I find really bizarre. Like if you
so
queue it up in the on-duty menu, it'll let you do solos still.
okay. So I don't know
Yeah.
if after the event, like the event is supposed to last 12 weeks, if I recall.
Yes.
Will we go back to the omnibus after that? Will they maybe give us another Argus event? We'll never know. I suspect we'll go back to the omnibus, but the omnibus is flawed and is pretty much needs to be reworked. This, I guess, would be a good compromise. But I would be strongly surprised if they give us the Argus event all the time. It's probably going to be at best. It's probably going to be once a year or
maybe.
something like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
We'll
that's what
see.
I thought too.
And also, I've been meaning to test. Let's try out if we can play the raid. What happens if we queue for the raid? Can we do that?
Yes, we can. I've done it with other people. I've already
Okay.
completed it, but you can re-queue for it just fine.
So let's try that.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll start with that
Have you
and
tried queuing for Omni through the on-duty menu and seeing if it works? Because I haven't done that yet. I have seen that the solo will count towards Omnibus, like in your on-duty menu, and you can collect from Steve Trevor, but will not contribute to the event tab. But I haven't tested whether I queue up for an alert or raid or something through the on-duty menu if it counts towards the event tab. I'm not sure at this point. I was going to, but I ran out of time.
no, I haven't tried to play the omnibus content. It's something
Okay.
that I did recently just to be able to rank up my omnipotence mask.
Yeah.
But I have to admit, I'm not too crazy about playing the omnibus missions. But now, if it is linked to the Argus event, then no reason not to play it.
And they've restricted some of the content that they used to have available for Omnibus. So when you play the Argus one, you're going to avoid some of the ones that people find more difficult with random players, which is nice as well. And I think they've removed ones that currently have glitches too. So you should not have any of those come up if you do play through the Argus one. If you go
Yeah,
through Omni in the on-duty tab, I believe you still get linked to the ones that were for Omni. I just don't know whether or not it counts towards the event tab yet.
yeah. Red 5 had mentioned something like that. So that they
Yeah.
had it works sort of like the omnibus, but some of the missions that require mechanics or too much teamwork are supposed to be excluded from that. So we'll see.
Yeah. Adam said, aha, made it in. Demon King Crow said, hello, Miss Haddo. Oh, apparently my name is Haddo now. We don't need S's. They're gone. Hello, Crow.
No wishes for
He
you.
said, No S's for me, I know! I don't think I could speak without S's. That would be too difficult. Demon said, Shadow and Multi, I accidentally hit and entered. So he put it in there before he finished and we ended up with Haddo. Red Knight said, all will be well.
Grandpa!
He's a Blue Lantern today!
Yeah, I did not get the material, the Blue Lantern material just yet. I did not, I have to admit, I was focused on a whole bunch of stuff, but I did not focus very much on the new collections.
Visuals don't match.
I need to. Need to look up exactly where each of them drop.
Hey kid, where?
And I did not get
Like
any,
3 by accident.
I did not get any as a random drop, so...
Yep, I did. But I think not all on the same account. Like maybe like 1 on Xbox and 2 on PlayStation. I don't know, something like that.
Oh, I guess I'll keep working on this connection issue.
So this week,
Have you seen how pretty the dolphins are? They're so pretty.
I haven't tried them yet. I assume you have the augment.
I do, yeah. They're so nice. They're just so cute. I like them a lot. And I definitely got the stacks to work effectively when I was doing it on my channel when we bought it out and leveled it up. It's pretty smooth, but I did not try to one-shot any bosses, so I probably should have tried that.
Well, supposedly it can happen by accident, whether you try out or not. So
Yeah.
use the hook often enough, and it might actually happen.
Yep. Apparently Adam has fanfare playing for David. I think he's going to do the fanfare thing again today, which, you know, I think all of our viewers do definitely deserve. Leon said, Shadow, can you help me because no one wants to do a raid with me? I was waiting for an hour, like 12 to 4. That's more than an hour! Oh my goodness, he said
Yeah, but,
no raid mission has started. Trying to complete the mission on the list. Sorry?
I've seen some people who complained, like who made videos complaining that it takes an hour to get into a raid or something like that. And turns out that, yeah, it takes an hour because they're queuing at 3 a.m. and they don't understand that first at 3 a.m. Not all of people are logged in, and also we're still in the summer vacation. So I was really surprised when was it Tuesday when we had like a lot of phases that were full. So I would guess some people are trying to log in at least on Tuesday when we do get the new content. But for the rest of the week, like we're Friday right now, and there was only 2 phases in Metropolis, which makes sense. People are still on vacation, so they might still manage to log in for Tuesday for the new stuff. But obviously for the rest of the week, yeah, we should expect to have less people.
Yeah, and I did think that this was likely to be something that would happen as well. You can tell in my stream when I was talking about it. I was saying that maybe we should do some live streams where we can get together and everyone can get through Argus because, yeah, I think some people are going to have issue being able to get into the raid and the alert potentially sometimes too, just because there's not enough people or not enough people of the right faction queuing up for some of it, because the faction glitch definitely happens when you're trying to do this. I've done it on a few different accounts and different servers, and yeah, that's got an issue too. So I am happy to help. I think I might do a couple of streams, guys, where we do end up just playing through Argus and get everyone into the group, everyone through Argus, then swap the group over, do it again so that people can get through it, because it's not always easy, and I do understand. If you play at the wrong time of day, you're not going to find anyone to play with you. Yeah.
So
yeah.
I get that for some people, maybe they don't have a choice, maybe they work during the day and they're not people, I don't know. But Sally...
What do you mean?
Sorry?
You said they work at an odd time of the day and they're not people, or did I mishear you? Please
They're night people. Like they play at night because that's when they have time for that.
Okay, yes, sorry.
Like maybe they work in the day, they sleep in the evening, and then at night, that's when they have the time to play. Who knows?
Yeah.
But either way, yeah, at 3 a.m., already at 3 a.m. on PlayStation, I would say you're probably gonna have to wait at least a little bit before you even find anyone. But for Xbox and Switch, it's probably mission impossible if you try to queue at those times.
Yeah, if you're trying to play on Xbox at the wrong time of day, you're definitely not going to get in. But it's a little bit of a mixed bag with that one, because Xbox is like people from all over the world. It's one server for everyone who plays Xbox. So random times of day, you can sometimes get in, but with the less people playing, it's a little bit harder. Switch, I still think that's the one place I have not completed it. So it's a little bit of a shame that you can't private match it so that people can get through, because this means everyone is dependent on being able to get into group things to get these rewards. Well, not everyone needs to play it because a lot of people have all of the rewards anyway.
Yeah,
So I don't like that aspect. I would have liked to have seen private match available.
Yeah, I was going to say that if at least they had made it so that you can private match it.
Yeah.
Maybe next time, maybe if enough people mention it, they will realize that oops, they did a boo boo.
Maybe they'll add it in. I mean, if they've got enough people disappointed who really want to play the content, maybe they'll add it in at some point. We've got 12 weeks to get it done, so yeah. But I will post on my channel, guys, and let you guys know when we can do some streams where we can get through August. I'll do it for all 3 servers, so we'll add it in for all 3 and make sure we get it done. Hopefully more than once. We'll have a look at my schedule, which has actually opened up a little bit now, so that's good. But yeah, we'll do a few August runs so that people can get through it on Xbox, EU, and US. So hopefully people don't miss out, but obviously I can't do it every week for all 3 servers. That's going to be a bit too much. I'll do my best.
It's the rogue's last stand. We know how to take them down for good.
Oh, Leon
right?
said,
Kid,
I was
maybe
hoping
you
if you can
should
help
sit
me
this one out.
with that. If not,
But
that's fine. Just feeling kind
I
of
can
sad now.
help.
No, that's fine. I did
Just try
have
not to
some
get
difficulty
hurt.
getting into raids
Rogues meet
and
and greet.
no, not so much the alerts, but raids
take
a
it one at
couple
a
of times
time
just
or
because
all
of the time of
together?
day I had chosen. The second I was on at the right time of day and I shouted or in the House of Legend or went looking for group, I could quite easily end up with a group of 8 that is on EU and on US. Xbox, I got in, but I didn't need to form a group. I just got the right time of day. So, yeah. Red Knight said, really, Shadow Lady, you run instead of us using your wing to fly. Oh, you're so right. So many people say that to me. I put the wings on because I'm showcasing them so that people can see them on multi-stream. I know that it's stupid to have wings on a character that runs and doesn't fly. Very much aware, but there is no way I'm sacrificing my whirling dervish for the sake of flight. No. But, yes. They still look pretty. They just look illogically pretty.
Well, for the Argus, we'll play at least the raid on Friday. So if some
Yeah.
people really need it, they could try to log in to join us and maybe be able to do it. But from what I can understand, we can do it once. So it's not like we could farm the event 23
you
times
mean
in
to
a
get
row
the
for
reward.
different
Yes,
people.
true. Yes.
Like I assume
I
after.
can play it multiple times, but I'll only get it as progression once.
Yeah, but can you cure like if I was to go back, let's
Yep.
say to the events tab, could I still cure for it if it's checked?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. I have done it for multiple, like a couple of times in a row so that I could help other people get through it. So yes,
I did it.
you can.
And I'm
And
sick
one
of
time
you
I
slowing
queued
me
up with
down.
my mum as a
You
duo,
don't
and
mean
it
that, do you?
failed to
Kid
have her
flashes
in the
vitals
group, and I ended up with a
crashing.
random. We're not
What's
sure what
going on?
happened,
I mean,
but
what I should have
after
done
that I
from
was
the
able to
start.
requeue the
Joining
duo as
the
well. So
rogues
duo, alert,
against
and raid
you.
all requeuable.
Flash,
It just means if
listen,
you already have the
that's not the
progression, you
real
won't get
Flash.
extra
He's just a
progression.
nightmare.
But the rest of your
You
group
have to
will.
fight
They'll get
back.
their progression. So
I
yeah.
love my grandpa.
And he
Adam
loves
said
you.
hello
Let me see
again.
if I can
I don't
pass
know
the
if
real
that's
one
to
through
us
to you.
or if that's to my mum there. I'm not sure.
Kid, I wish I was
Because
there
my
for
mum
you,
is
but
saying
no,
that
I am
Nightcrawler
so
needs to give
proud of
earrubs
you.
for little
And
Bella.
I know you can beat this illusion.
My mum knows all the animals. It's a kind of adorable. Michael said, how do the wings look with Last Sun
know, kid.
aura? Oh, that's a good
Right
question. I
here
don't.
with you.
Actor has Last Sun aura, but I can have a look when we get back out of here and see if I have it.
But
I know I
maybe
have the Last Sun material, but I don't know if I have it on this character.
probably we'll never know.
No, we can't. I will check when we get out of here, as long as I remember. Okay.
We are beyond.
Prudence said, see, I guess I need to buy some booster bundles, then get them wings, huh? I mean, if you want to do it that way, absolutely you could. You might get some other nice things too.
The thing is, you have 5% chances to get the wings.
You have overthrown
So
the
if
deception.
you're not lucky, you could open
Wait,
20 booster
Radiac?
20 booster
Why
bundle
keep me
and still not
prisoner
have
in
the
a
wings.
nightmare?
To
So
prevent
if you
your
can afford to
escape
open a whole
attempts.
bunch of booster bundle,
I have
and it doesn't matter whether you get the wings or not, sure, go ahead.
I really
But if
thought
you really
hated
only
me,
want the wings,
Grandpa.
oh, here we got our progress.
Of course
So
I
if
love
all
you.
you really want is the
Who couldn't?
wings, I would say play the
I'm sorry
broker
you ever
game
thought anything else.
and purchase the wings from the broker. I understand that means a lot of work,
We're not through the
but
worst of it
it's
yet.
better that than spending $100, $200, and still not have the item that you want.
Yeah. Adam said the majority of things on the broker are quite expensive. That is true.
Yes.
Yeah. especially now that you don't have to put a deposit on and you just have a withdrawal of funds after the purchase has been made. People definitely like to up the price.
Yeah, that did drive up the price quite a bit. So it's a lose-lose. Well, it's a mixed bag, I guess, because items are more expensive, so you can sell items for a bit more, assuming you're lucky to get valuable items. That is, because items that are worth $1,000 doesn't matter if you have a deposit or not. You're not going to be able to ask $1 million for those.
Yeah. Prudence says the Lobo chain seems to be the one that's shooting bosses too for those interested. Fair enough. That's what you said too. Adam said, well, the devs will nerf such as they get the chance. Yeah, I would say so. I don't think that's going to stay. But while it's here, that's got to be kind of fun for some people to muck around with.
I would say,
Pups,
I guess we could say enjoy it right now because it's probably not going to last.
Yes, absolutely. Pup said they're gonna be extra slow to fix it because it makes them money. That's probably true if people are buying out so that they can do that. That probably is making them money. They might wait or go slowly. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the consensus right now. A lot of people are saying that
Right,
first they're saying that they did it on purpose so that people would purchase it, and they're saying that seeing how people are spending money to purchase it, they probably either won't fix it or it'll take them a long time to fix it. So there's no shortage of people pretty much mentioning that. We're gonna have to wait and see.
On this character, I have neither the Last Sun aura or the Last Sun material. So I'm sorry I can't showcase it with the wings, but I'm sure it would look amazing. The Last Sun has a lot of shine to it too. And I believe it's colorable. So you could make it match the wings. Arcano, hello Arcano said, thank you Multi for helping me get the Ultraman cape again. I'm still excited about it. Hey!
Glad to help.
That is beautiful. Chosen said, hello. Hello, Chosen. Adam said, I'm waiting for the multiverse emote. I'm waiting for the multiverse ally. I want to summon multi, but now, I mean, when we have the ult kicks come in, hopefully I can do that. I'll grab one of my other armories and put it on one of my male characters, and then I'm gonna summon multi.
Yeah, other than the alt kick, not sure how that could happen.
Yeah, because I don't think they would add a U ally in the game no matter how much I want it, but I know that I'm going to be able to ult kick it. I'll grab my Spider-Man character, make a U armory. I've already done it. I'm going to be honest. I already did it ready. So it better work that way.
Well, it also depends on how the alt kick will work. Okay. We have no idea so far.
Find the access
yes,
terminals
I'm hoping that they assign it to an armory, but it does sound like the way we've built out alternative characters will impact it. Maybe it's some form of encouragement to try and get us to play up our other characters, which some people do already, but some people don't. So maybe it's trying to get us to do that, which I'm okay with. I think that would be fun.
Yeah, but sometimes their encouragement are not very encouraging. Like look at the rewards for the alert, the tornado alert.
Yeah. That's not very encouraging to play. I agree, but building up my own ult kick so that they function the way I like, that's fun to me. So I'm hoping that that's the way it works and we don't end up with like generic loadouts from the power set they have or something like that. That
would be fun, assuming that that's how it works. Sadly, sometimes we give too much credit to the devs, and we end up being a bit disappointed when we actually see what really happens.
I get too excited. It's not a good thing.
Also, a lot of people are waiting for the light power revamp.
Oh yeah, that's been forever now. They're gonna do one a year at this rate. They did a lot of visual stuff and not a lot of stat changes, so I think we're waiting on that.
Well, I think one thing they didn't think through is all the combos. Like yes, with water there are some combos involved with water. There are some combos involved with some of the powers. But with the light power, all the powers are pretty much linked together through various combos. Like there's combos, you can have infinite combos, and you can all pretty much go through all the powers almost. Yeah. So that is a level of complexity that I think they did not expect or they did not realize. And whoever came up with the light power, they've been gone for a long time now. So as far as we know, they don't really have anyone who truly has any expertise in how the powers actually works.
That's fair.
So
it's probably a
we've been
learning
hearing
curve as they're trying to repair it. or fix it.
we've been hearing for some times that in a nutshell that's the problem they have with the light power is that they run into issues they did not expect, and they don't really have anyone who truly knows how the powers works. So they probably have to try to relearn or relearn, I guess would be how the powers actually work.
Adam said, question, are there any good quality henchmen on the broker? I mean,
No, the only
core robot's probably the only one, and they're not really selling at the moment.
well, there's some cool henchmen in terms of looks. Like
Yeah.
if you want the Dark Robins, then yeah, look on the broker. If you want to have some Man-Bat henchmen, then yeah, look on the broker. But for the only there's three henchmen that are more powerful than the rest. The Hazmat henchman, the Lantern henchman, I forget their actual name, the Owen Tactical henchman or something like that,
Yes.
and the Zombie henchmen. So these are, and sadly for the Owen and the Zombies, these were available for limited time, and the Hazmat henchmen are only available during the spring seasonal.
Yep. But they look cool. But yeah. Not the hazmat, the Dark Robins. I like the skeleton ones, which I think there's two types, because you can get the Halloween one, or you can get the Amazon one. I don't remember what they're both called, but there's two, I think, that give you
Good work on that, Gone.
skeletal-looking henchmen.
Stop those engineering robots before they fix the golem.
Red Knight said Green Lantern henchman called Owen Tech henchman. There we go, Owen Tech. Leon says, I really wish they can make a Red Hood and the Outlaws show or film based on the comic, since they're making Batman at Nightfall. Like, it's not fair my GOAT, greatest of all time, needs to be there. You tell him. Maybe that's probably not going to work. Pup said, easiest money is just opening old capsules and selling the current episode catalyst. Actually, he's got a point. Opening old capsules is a pretty good way to make money. I often will sell pieces in there and get something good for them, but I must admit, recently I haven't, because when I do open the old capsules, I save it up so that we have, like, rewards for my channel, so they just get stockpiled until I'm going to do a giveaway.
Yeah, but again, there's the random involved, so you have to purchase a whole bunch of capsule, and if you're not lucky, you could end up in a situation where at best you can get less than $500,000 for the stuff you have. So let's say you purchase, you open 20 time capsule, you end up with something that's worth only $500,000. Yeah, okay, you made 10 million, but it's pretty pricey for 10 million.
It's pricey if you had to purchase. If you already have like a stockpile of the capsules and a stockpile of the stabilizers. Not so bad.
Oh, you're starting to sound like a robot.
On Switch, I have a huge... Oh. I don't know how to fix that! Hopefully it fixes up. Am I still sounding robotic?
Hard to tell. You didn't say all that much.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll talk, and then if people can't understand me, I apologize, because there's nothing I can do at this end. Everything's stood up exactly the same way. Mind you, I could do that thing when I accidentally disconnect. But if I do that, sometimes that forces me to disconnect and you can't hear my audio. So maybe not do that unless it like cuts me out completely. I don't know.
I think you're turning into the Borg Queen.
I'm okay with that. I'd have so many minions and lots and lots of spaceships. That would be fun. Leon said it sucks that the Red Hood, aka Jason Todd, doesn't get enough spotlight and attention, but Nightwing does, and Damian. I think he's a little bit cut by this.
Well, and Nightwing, Dick Grayson is pretty much a more popular Robin of the bunch. And even as Nightwing was able to, even as Nightwing, thanks to the Teen Titans, he was able to get an audience. But for Red Hood, yeah, he never had a popular comic run. His most popular run is probably Death in the Family, which not a good sign.
Yeah.
And the same with Damien. Yeah, there's a group of people who really love Damien, but they're not
they're not the majority.
It's mostly Grant Morrison fans who seems to love Damien, as opposed to Batman fans.
Oh, sorry. I was reading comments.
Because one of the problem also with Damien is that like they had a somewhat popular comic that did seem that it could have help put Damien on the map or help make him popular. Like they had a Superboy Damian Wayne comic, but then they the comic was doing too well. They had to cancel it, age up Superboy, and that was the end of the comic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pups said sold the Blue Lantern material collection for 170 million. Is that for the rare collection? And if so, well done. Leon said, "Hey Shadow, how do I invite you to my Fortress of Solitude base?" So, if you're wanting me to tour a base or a League Hall, guys, you need to give me permissions, which I think is at, not the generator, mainframe. You go to the mainframe, there's a section there that says permissions, and you just tick the little box that says that I can enter. And then I can easily find it either through my teleporter or through base tracking in the map.
So you have 3 steps to follow. First, you have to invite Shadow. Second, you have to send her your credit card number. And third, you have to wait for her by the door of, the entrance of your lair.
So not true. Do not send me your credit card number, guys. No. And don't trust Multi. Adam said, "I'm not using my actual funds. Heck no, as that's a violation of the law." He has a law unto himself. No real life funds for in-game currency. Fair enough. Now, Multiverse is right though. If you're selling like a bunch of collections, eventually it just builds up. I have definitely accidentally ended up with quite a lot of funds just by selling collections. Because they happen by accident too. Like as I'm just running content, collection after collection will drop. So.
Yes, but at least if you always like when you see collections, you will get something to sell. Yes, a lot of collections could be worth only 100,000. So you sell a lot of them and you'll have 1 million.
Yeah.
And some of the collections are more valuable. So if you get one of the more valuable one, that is how you make. So you make a little bit of money with the less valuable one, and then when you hit the jackpot, that's when you make a good bunch of change or something like that.
Yeah.
But either way, you always make money that way, as opposed to if you open booster bundle or time capsule and you end up with something you just cannot sell. That's not going to help you.
Yeah. Adam said, $80, heck no, another violation. I feel like there's like a book of the law by Adam. Yeah, if you're in Australia, it's even more than 80. It's not a pleasant amount to spend. Prudence said, "I'm opening." Oh, sorry.
Well, I guess it depends. If you're someone who doesn't have any of the rewards, so you could get a somewhat a style that Sally you're never going to get again. You could get an iconic ability that you're never going to get again, or at least not until the event comes back. Then maybe that could be worth it for you. And of course, there's all the other stuff that you get week after week, so that also adds up. But if you already have everything, would you spend $80 for that for what's left?
No.
I'm not too sure about that.
No.
And even then, also before purchasing $80, play the event.
Hang on. There we go. Prudence says, "I'm opening bundles as we speak." Oh, yay, he got the black forged so far. Yay, the black one's nice. I like it a lot. But the one I dislike the most is definitely the gold or yellow one. It just looks dirty to me. I don't like it. I would not use it for anything that was meant to be gold or anything that was meant to be yellow either. I don't think it would suit Sinestro Corps.
Well,
yellow.
It could be useful well enough for something small like a belt or something like that. But yeah, I wouldn't put a whole chest piece with that material.
No, me either. And I know this is probably not going to be something you agree with, but I don't like the red next. The red one, you know how they've got like this texture on it that looks like stone, so they use a dark color, so the black or the dark red, and then they put another lighter tone on it to get the contrast to make it look like stone. I feel like the red is too close a color, and I can barely see the texture compared to all the rest of them, and I don't like it as much. And normally I love red in this game, but for some reason, I don't like the red one. I
don't have the red just yet, and based on on Red 5 who was using the material, I kind of thought it looked good on Red 5's character, but then I came to realize, like, I got the blue material, and the blue material looks nothing like what we saw with Red 5. So I'm assuming that the red material probably also doesn't look the same. So
I'll put it on. And then I can show it. Because, yeah, I was a little disappointed, and especially because they made the red one specifically the, what is it, exotic drop. And I don't know, after the yellow, it's my least favorite. So, yeah, I'll put it on so you can have a look. But I think the contrast isn't enough for the colors. It looks like too much all the same color. No, I like green is not my favorite color, but the green one I think looks way better. Yeah, all right, I'll put the red one on so I can show you, if it wants to scroll any faster. I don't have as many chromas or materials as you, but man, I've got enough for it to be annoying.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do something about that.
They won't.
Well, they did do something with the crafting tab, like the
That's
tab for
true.
the artifacts. So I'm hoping they'll do something here too.
Yeah. Okay, then let me face
So for the blue
you.
one, like it when Red 5 did show us a blue one, it did look much brighter than this. So I'm a bit puzzled at what happened.
Here we go. This is the red.
Could just be a matter of the lighting on the map where they were. So we're gonna
Yeah.
the red looks not good at all. Can you turn
Thank you. That's what I
facing
thought.
the sun? The direction of the light also has some influence. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's really bad.
Isn't it? It's not nice. It doesn't show off the stone texture that I like on the rest. I don't know why they did that. But yeah, I would not recommend getting the red, guys. I don't think it's that good, and I'm really surprised that it's the epic one. Or whatever it's called. Exotic, sorry, exotic. Nah, I don't like it. I also don't like the blue quite as much as I thought I would, but I like it better than the red. I don't know, I feel like they dropped the ball on this one. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, they dropped the ball twice, I guess you could say. They dropped the ball with the material themselves, but also they dropped the ball in showing what the materials look like, which
Yeah,
they
yeah.
always do. So that's not really a surprise. That's why someone like me exists, because the devs have never really been very good at showing off what the styles look like, what the materials look like, someone like me had to step in and show those things, and here we are.
Yep.
Oh no, is your favorite mission?
What? Are we doing Casnia?
No, the Spindler Station.
Oh, I don't mind that one, that's fine. I think you don't like that one.
I hate it.
Yep. So it's your favorite mission.
And I took a chance. We'll play the regular version, but I regret it already. We should have played the casual version.
Look, that is your fault for making that choice. There we go. I like the purple bit. I mean, I was gonna like purple better. Purple's pretty. Adam said to Prudent, "Stop the insanity." No, look, if he wants to spend his money on the boosted bundles, like I do, that's fine. Then it makes me seem like I'm less nuts, you know?
Well, I see people who ask people not to spend money on Booster Bundle or Time Capsule or stuff like that. They seem to think that if people do not spend money, the devs will start giving us what we want. It doesn't work like that.
No, they'll
They,
stop
they, you,
supporting the game is what'll happen.
you cannot get the devs to do what you want. Okay, right
No.
off the bat, you can't. Because even if you decide not to spend money, it's not going to tell them that if you stop, let's say, giving them money hoping that they will fix PvP. Let's say you decide I'm not playing until they fix PvP. I'm not spending a cent playing this Universe Online. They don't care about that. They're not going to do
Yeah.
that. If they see you not
They
spending
will,
money,
as you said last time, they'll learn the wrong lesson. They won't
yes,
see it and go, oh, they want us to fix PvP. If we do that, these people will put money into the game. What they will see is, oh, there is less people enjoying the game. Maybe this game needs to die. That's what they'll see.
pretty much. So they're not going to think, oh well, if we bring back PvP, people will start spending. Doesn't work like that.
No.
Also, the reason why they gave up on PvP is because people were not spending when playing PvP.
Yes.
And it's always that the chicken or the egg. Like some people are saying, well, they're not spending PvP because PvP is broken. So until they fix PvP, they're not going to spend money. But then, if people don't spend money on PvP, the devs are not going to fix it. They're gonna think that not worth it to fix it. People are not playing it anyway. So it becomes pretty much the chicken or the egg, and you end up with 10 years later, we still have the same PvP we had in 2016.
If it is my
Oh,
life
I look
that
so
you
cute
seek,
in purple. Ah,
try and
I love the
take
purple. All right, pay attention to the bombs,
Makes
guys.
you
Oh,
the,
actually,
the purple makes you look like a big grape.
Thank you. Adam said omnibus needs revamping.
Uh, it needs
Some
more than
aspects of
that.
it would be nice to change.
It never should have been done to begin with. At least not in the way they did that. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have looked down at the chat. Oh, Adam also said that fanfare plays for everyone in the game and chat both. So we all get fanfare. Thank you, Adam.
like way back when they started working in the omnibus, when they first showed us the omnibus, some of us pointed out some of the, let's say, flaws or issues with the omnibus. And the reply we got at the time, like already way back when, we could tell that it wasn't working, and
Yeah.
it wasn't going to fix what they thought it would fix. We could tell that already
Yeah.
back then. But they were dead set into going in that direction. And pretty much the argument we got was something along the lines that we'll fix it as we go along. We'll correct it as we go along. Sally, the
Darn
people
it, I
who,
could only get one before I got wiped. Sorry.
that's okay. Sally, the people who said that are not there no more.
Yeah. Leon said, Shadow, can you help me with some raid if you're going to live stream, please? Yeah, I'm more than happy to do some streams where we'll focus on Argus, guys. I'll post on my channel. It probably won't be today. It'll probably be after my live stream tomorrow. Mind you, we can incorporate this into my live stream tomorrow, but I will say tomorrow is EU. So, if you're on US, Leon, then that means I will likely do it a different day, but we'll organize some days and we'll get some Argus completed for people. And see how frequently I can do it. I don't know that I can do it all of the 8 weeks, but maybe if we spread it out over the 12, I'll be able to get it done so everyone can get their raid and alert in, barring any of the developers allowing us to do it as a private match, because that would kind of fix it up for a lot of people, I think. Ah, I didn't get one, darn it, block, 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 I'm gonna get knocked out. Yep, there I go.
You could
I'm
make
sorry!
you could make it into an event, the Argus event. Oh, we lost a few people somehow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we did too.
Yeah,
What
they
happened? Did it
either they
or
rage
hate
quit
just load in?
or they disconnected.
I don't know. I'm guessing disconnected. Most people don't rage quit when they're playing with you, but who knows? They're like, Multi does this to us every time! We don't even get a cool Ultraman cape for it. No!
Oh,
Oh, hang on. No! Don't activate the boss Laura, darn
too late.
it! Yeah, I think I did. That was not wise.
That's okay. We'll wipe and try again.
Sorry, Multi. Yep, I'm happy to wipe. Sorry, that was my fault. Adam said, can you do alerts and raids by yourself as a singular person? You can, absolutely, but you can't do it for Argus. So the way that Argus queues is you don't have an option for private match. You have to do it as a group. So you have to wait until people join, or you have to do looking for group and see if people add into your group so you queue with the right amount, unfortunately, which is why I'm thinking if we stream it a few times so that people can get it done, that's probably the best way to go. Unless they add private match as an option for it, which honestly I wish they would, because they're restricting the people who haven't been able to play in the past from playing. People who want to be able to get the missions completed so they can get rewards they've missed. There's a good chunk of people who are avoiding playing it because they have already got those rewards, and there's a lot of other stuff to play through at the moment as well. So I don't like that that's restricted in that way, because you guys who have been waiting to be able to get, for example, the White Lantern Ring, are dependent on getting through 8 raids over the course of these 12 weeks with 7 other people each time. That doesn't necessarily happen. And that's not your fault that it doesn't happen, which is why I think we run some Argus events. Then people will be able to get it done, especially if you're an Xbox player. I don't know if you'd get it done or not. So yeah, we'll organize some live streams so that everyone can get Argus done, but it does mean we'll be doing SWIP swapping. So if we have a group of 4, we'll go through and do the alert, then people will have to leave the group, do another alert, you know, that sort of thing. And same for the raids. If we have more than 8 people that want to get through it, we'll have to play it a few times in a row so that people can get it done. But yeah, we'll work it out and we'll do it US, EU, and Xbox, and we'll do it multiple times so that we don't want to just cover 1 week. We want to cover a few weeks so that people really can get their rewards at the end. That sucks. I really hope they end up putting private match in because, you know, then people can just solo it or do it with a smaller group.
We'll wait.
Leon said, oh, sorry.
We'll wait a little bit to see if Claire will come back. If not, we'll invite
Yeah.
someone else.
She ran away from us. It's because I last time I caused her to lose her oxygen, I think twice. Claire, I'm so sorry. Please come back. I promise I won't do that this time. It's probably my fault, Multi. I apologize. If you have to kick me from the group, I would understand.
Red Knight says he got suddenly disconnected, so yeah, we'll wait for Claire to see
Okay.
if the same thing,
Same
something
thing
similar happened.
Yeah, probably. Adam said, oh, sorry, no, that's the one I read. Leon said, thank you, Shadow, you're the best. I owe you one. Oh, that's lovely. He said, anyways, I have to go now. Bye. No problem. Thank you, Leon. Chosen said, I'm thinking of getting the Starbolt iconic ability for my main tune. If you don't mind how much power it takes up, it's fun to play.
Yeah, it burns.
quite like it.
You burn through your
It's a
power
power drainer.
bar. You burn through your power bar quick, and I
fast.
personally I would not use it. I have it. I have it and don't really use it.
Yeah, I have it on one character. I don't have a Starfire character. I have a character skin for her on a different tune, but I use it on one of my Green Lanterns just because I worked to get that. I don't want to have it be wasted, so I use it on one of them. But honestly, she's a power-hungry character, and it sucks in that way. But it is fun to use the ability, so...
Even on my Starfire character, I'm not even sure I would use it.
Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that too. Red Knight said, curse my stupid internet got disconnected. I was in the middle of a boss and now you want to disconnect? Yeah, that's how it works though. It waits for the perfect time to pull you out of the game. Right at the end of a raid or right when you're in the middle of a boss, you know? That sort of thing. King said, hello goddess of the shadows. Ooh, and ruler of the multiverse. I love that.
So I guess if someone wants to join, the time would be now.
Yeah.
I guess Claire should be back
Claire
by
hates
now.
me. She's like, no, I'm not playing with her. She's gonna let me suffocate in that pool again.
Well,
I'm
either
sorry, Claire. I regret everything.
either she's not coming back, or she has some bigger issues, and then Red Knight did, and she probably won't be back anyway. So
Yeah.
let's see if someone else can. So if someone wants to join,
Sure.
the time would be now.
Yay! Absolute Superman said, can you do a base tour? I invited you to my base. I can, but I have a long list of base tours. If you go to my Discord, you can see the section that is base tours list. If you add it into there, there's a long list of people that I need to get through first. But I'm slowly getting there. I have some pre-recorded that I just need to edit and put out. My timing is getting a little bit better now as well. So I will be able to get more content out, which will be good. So yeah, it would need to be added to the list. And the way I do it is every person who puts in any of their bases or league halls or both, I will do 2. So 2 bases, then you go to the bottom of the list, another 2, and bottom of the list, and we'll just keep rotating in that fashion until we get through everybody's, which is hilarious because people just keep adding bases, which I love, but I'm never going to get to the end, which I also kind of love. It's fun! I love seeing what you guys do with your bases, your styles, you know me. It's fun. It's very, very nice. And then it gives me ideas for mine. Also puts mine to shame, which is not good. Because then, you know, I'm walking away from everyone's bases like I can never showcase my bases again. Because everyone else does so much better than I do.
So how do you like your new deck star?
Oh, he's so cute! He purrs Multi! It's so adorable! Oh, and I thought of this after. I'm really annoyed that I didn't think of this when Supergirl became a base piece. But as a reward drop, I could put it in my league hall. So I've made sure all of my league halls have a deck star, which is good. But I don't have all of my league halls having a Supergirl because I didn't think of it until too late. Mind you, I could create a character, collect the reward, put it in the league hall, and delete the character. But we all know how much I love my characters, and I could not do that. I would feel guilt. I don't care if they're not real. I would feel bad. But, yeah, he's really adorable. I absolutely love the voice that they chose for him. Why is it so freaking awesome? He's got, like, this really, really deep masculine voice, but then he's a cute little kitten who purrs. It's so adorable. Do you like him in your base?
I did not even listen to him yet. I did put him in one base or 2, but did not get the time. Did not have the time to experiment with it.
It's so cute. I love it. Maybe I should double tank. Because I think the only one who's surviving is our tank at the moment. If I double tank, maybe I'll survive a little bit too. We can do more pickups.
Sure.
Oh, darn! David did good. Alright, I'll swap to... Can I swap to tank while I'm down? I might be able to.
Also,
Yeah,
I forget if we did discuss it. Do you know that the lady making that makes that does the Supergirl voice is the same lady that made the Supergirl voice way back when.
Yes, I did, but she sounds different now.
Yes, she
So
does.
they actually didn't hire a new voice actor. She just sounds, I guess, older, which makes sense. I guess she is older. It won't let me swap to Tank Multi, just so
Well,
you know.
I'm
I tried,
guessing.
but it wouldn't let me.
I'm guessing from her point of view, she thought maybe she was playing a
Ah.
Supergirl older, so she got older, so I guess her voice got older. Unless maybe she must smoke 3 packs a day, I don't know. But I guess that she decided to play Supergirl as being a bit older, but the model doesn't reflect that. The model she
No.
looks like a teen still.
She
So
does.
there's this weird disconnect between what the model looks like and what the voice actress did.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. And I'm surprised she didn't listen to the voice previously and just do the same voice. Because, like, people do age, but often their voice sounds the same. So that would have been a safer choice, I think, no matter what her age was.
Well, either she didn't know what the character would look like she thought maybe it would be an older version of Supergirl. She did not know what the character looked like, and she decided to do that. Although even then, you would think that a creative director or something would have stepped in and told her that no, she's still a young Supergirl.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It adds up to all the things that you would have thought they would have done or they should have done, and they
Yeah.
didn't do.
Yep. Saber, hello Saber, said hi Shadow Invisimum and yo Multi. Why do you get a yo?
Yo.
Pup said, you know, if they did make it a one shot on purpose, no one would know the truth.
We'll
That's
never
true.
know. Is it on purpose? Is it incompetence? Is it a happy accident? We'll never know.
Yep. Arcana said Multi, can you make a video explaining what augments and artifacts I should be using on my character? From what I've seen online, it's mostly people's opinions, so it's kind of hard to decide what to level up. I mean, Multi would also just give you his opinion.
No, my what I say is fact.
Facts. He has all the facts.
Absolutely. It depends. First, it begins with the power, the role. We need to know more.
Yes, need to know your power set, and then what not artifacts, what are they called? Augments that you have access to, because potentially that would be helpful as well. But, yeah.
Well, right now there's, in theory, we have access to all the augments, I think, because we should have access to the white augment or the blue augment with the event.
Yeah.
We should still have access to the fire and the water augment, and we barely just got the Lobo augment. So in theory, you should be able to have access to all the augments, but of course you can only use 4 out of the 5, so you're gonna have to make a choice.
Yeah. It's not too hard if you have fire or water on which choice to make there.
Although I cannot help but find it a bit funny with the Lobo augment. Some people dismissed the Lobo augment as just being a cosplay augment.
No, it's fun. It's fun and strong.
Turns out
I enjoy
it's the most OP augment in the world.
The stacks
So-
are very nice.
So it was a bit strange to see some people complaining about the cosplay augment, that somehow it's too powerful.
Oh, how dare they?
But yeah, the old mechanic with the augment is a bit convoluted. I see a lot of people that have questions about that. In a nutshell, you have to apply the bounty hunt ability. Then, through the various abilities, you should be able to apply some scorpion poison to your target. And then, once you do get 3 scorpion poison, then some of your Lobo abilities will have some benefits. Like for example, the 2 dolphins that you can summon. If you do cast the bounty hunt, if you do get 3 scorpion poison, you will get 3 dolphins as opposed to 2.
That's right. And it's awesome because they're so cute.
Now, is it worth it? Is it worth it to jump through all those hoops for 1 extra dolphin? I have no idea. Maybe Shadow could tell us.
But the damage output on it didn't seem that significant an increase, I will be honest. But also I wasn't looking at the stats. We were playing it and having a look at it without looking at that, so probably other YouTubers have covered it in more depth than I have. But I will admit, I did not see that much of a damage increase. I just thought it looked really, really cool.
Now, obviously, at this point, everyone compares everything to Aquatic Arsenal. So Aquatic Arsenal is quick. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to crank up or anything. You just have to attack with the ability, complete the combo, and you did a truckload of gazillion damage.
So true. Yeah.
The problem with the Lobo augment is that you have to jump through a few hoops in order to be able to get maybe extra damage. And again, is that extra damage even worth it?
Oh, they did it too fast again. Guys, yeah, we're gonna fail. Sorry, I should have said it from the last week when we realized. When we're replenishing the oxygen, this is what I did to Claire. We need to replenish it slowly, not quickly. If you replenish it too fast, we won't have enough for when they end up having their oxygen drop down. So need to slowly, incrementally put it in place when you see the bar get low. Yeah, that is the exact mistake that I made. I'm so glad it wasn't me this time. I didn't touch a single capsule.
That's why.
Or
It's
canister, rather.
It's your fault. That's why.
How is it my fault?
You did not
'Cause I
touch
didn't
any
do it.
canisters. If you had touched the
I couldn't do
canisters,
it. Someone else did it too fast.
if you had touched the canisters,
it's a
we'd
very
be fine.
easy mistake to make. Okay. David said Corum Wrath needs to change that haircut. I completely agree.
Yeah, it's sadly whenever they try to use let's say more modern styles like modern haircuts, modern clothes, it becomes dated after 5 years.
Yeah. But I mean, maybe he's just living in the past. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna go in. But guys, please try to go slow with the replenishing of the canisters. Wait until our health bars, or rather the oxygen bar, is low. Hang on. What if Red Knight said, and all multi facts might not be true? I don't know. If multi's full of the facts, does that not mean they have to be true?
All the multi-facts are true.
Red Knight said, yeah, and who doesn't love space dolphins, right? That's right! Space dolphins are adorable! I love them.
I saw a
They're so
few.
fun.
I saw a few YouTubers who disagreed. They could not believe we had space dolphins.
Why?
They don't know
has them. It's a
they-
Lobo augment.
Yeah, they don't know Lobo. That's the point. They
Oh, okay.
or they know him superficially. They know that he's supposed to be a badass. I don't realize that. Yeah, but it's like with Deadpool with the unicorns. In the case of Lobo, it's dolphins, space dolphins.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I love it. I think they're cute. I think they go great with the water power set, even if you're not trying to cosplay as Lobo. There's use for them. They're fun and they look nice. But I will say, I was not looking too hard at how much damage output the increase gave me. So I apologize, guys. I probably should have had a better look at that. I just got so excited. It was so fun to play.
So we're gonna trust you. By next week, you should have a spreadsheet with all the damage at all the levels for all the
I
enemies.
don't know, it sounds like I might be focusing on Argus now. Which I do want to do, because there's a lot of people I've seen who are shouting for it, and if I try to queue up and get it done with them, there's just not enough people in the group to get it done, and that's... people are going to miss out on being able to get the items that they've been waiting so long to be able to get. You know, just because they can't get their groups together. That's horrible.
I think that's a little bit the intent.
My side is done. Well done, whoever was replenishing oxygen. I survived beautifully. Thank you. Yay, we're through. Nice work, guys. I'm glad it wasn't just me who made that mistake. I feel a bit better.
Because ultimately, if people cannot complete the event, cannot find groups to complete the event, no choice. They will have to use the bot option.
Yep, exactly. And that's, I mean, smart, I guess, for the developers. But not nice for the players. Please give us private match. I doubt they're watching, but you know, please, just in case they are, give us the ability to private match that. Do it in smaller groups so that people don't miss out again. That would be so horrible.
Well, that's sadly that's a bit of the strategy. That's kind of the intent. That's why we have those rewards for a limited time, so that people do miss out.
I hate that. I really do. I want everyone who plays to have fun and have access to the same stuff. And I find the gatekeeperiness or the FOMO stuff really annoying. I don't get it. Pup said, Arcano, it's mostly my opinion because test server has been removed, but there's good enough player testing to know. That is fair. But yeah, I don't like to test server, not even, like, originally everyone had access if they wanted, and then they swapped it to the Creator League having access. And now I think they still do, but there's nothing they're being given on there to showcase.
It's not exactly...
And they've got the embargo, so they can't show it.
It's not exactly the Creator League. They have a group for the test themselves.
a different group
It was
that
the
may include some of the creators.
it was the community round table or something like that. It was called at some point. I forget what
Yeah.
it's called now. But anyway, basically they have a group for the test server, and then later on they added a group for the Creator League. In some cases, like there's a few cases like me and Obsidian Chill, we were part of both. We were doing the testing and we were part of the Creator
Yeah.
League. But that's not everyone. I would suspect at this point. I don't think there's anyone in the Creator League that's actually part of the testing group. But
Oh, well, there you go. That's interesting.
I could be wrong. So
Lobo! Shoot him! Sorry. It's fun summoning Lobo. He looks so cool. His damage output is relatively good too. I quite like it.
but anyway, you slice it. So there's a group of people for the testing part. But there's other issues anyway.
Yeah. I mean, if they're not using the Creator League and they're using this community roundtable, there's probably a very small amount of people who are testing, right?
I'm not sure about the amount
Yeah.
because it changed over time. Again, at some point, I was part of that. Chill was part of that. So when we left, did they replace us? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I used to have access to the test server, obviously, before they made it just for this community roundtable. And I do miss being able to showcase things over on there, but I will say it didn't heavily impact my channel the same way it did for people like Obsidian Chill, who was showcasing all the stats from new artifacts and everything like that. That's a lot of money to pay if you want to level it up in live game. And I would not expect anyone to do that, even though there are some who do, like Justinel has a tendency to level those up and show us the stats for that, which I think is really good. But it's expensive, very expensive to do, so you have to really, really love the game and really, really want to do that, like the same way that I put money into the game because I love it. I can't afford to put the money in to test artifacts like that, so I just don't even try to cover it now, whereas before I could have if I wanted to with the test server. So it's a little bit sad to see it be used currently the way that it is.
You can do it. Come on.
How? Join the community roundtable. I don't think they know who I am.
No.
No.
Spend money and rank up your
What, pay for
artifacts.
it? Heck no! I already spend heaps on here to be able to showcase things.
Or-
I'm so glad there are other YouTubers who cover it, to be
Or
honest.
or
because
save up-
it's a gap that I don't think I can afford.
Or save up your ant metal so that you have all the ant metal you need when we get a new artifact.
Why don't you do it multi?
I did that with the last few artifacts, except for the latest one.
That's fair. I don't remember seeing you do. Oh no, I do remember pages. Never mind. Oh, Syncredible's right. Spartoy Henchman. Thank you. I could not remember the name. Thank you. Very helpful. I did alright. I tanked for a little bit there. I took some damage. It's good. That's good. Yay. My build was okay. Beautiful. Marvelous said, just one-shot the boss like everyone else. Oh, I should have put the loadouts in and tried it, shouldn't I? Whoops, I didn't even think to. I'm currently using 2 of the loadouts, which is the Supercharge and the Dolphins, because I think the Dolphins are adorable, and the Supercharge is really strong. I do really, really like that one. And the fact that I don't have Bat Swarm on the US server means that I'm probably going to utilize Lobo a bit more, because I do like the strength of that Supercharge. But, yeah, I haven't got the rest in. I should put them in! Not when I'm tanking, though. That would be silly. But when I'm doing damage, sure, let's play with them. They are fun, I must admit. Where is the hook? There it is. I'm doing it. We're putting them in.
So we did play the Shadows or go for the bonus stuff. I guess we could go play our favorite mission for the Cape.
Let's do it! That one, and then Dolphins.
Oh yeah, we have to reinvite a few people, I guess.
Oh yeah. That's the laser. I just have to get it back in my head how to use it. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I've got the right order. We're fine. All right. Lobo augment time. Lecul said, "Hi Multiverse, can make a video on quantum DPS, please." Haven't you not covered it already?
I keep on promising to do it, and there's always something else that
takes priority.
takes priority.
Like me with base tours.
Like this week, this week alone, there's so much stuff this week, and sadly this week also I did not have that much time to make videos. So there's a whole bunch of stuff I was hoping to cover this week that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's like me with the blog too. I need to get the blog done.
Oh yeah, you didn't do the latest blog, did you?
I know. I saw it drop, and I have not had a chance to record it yet. I haven't even read it. Don't spoil it. Let me stumble over my words in front of everybody.
Oh,
That's such a good-looking Kara. You look great. Very nice. Also, like the belt choice.
there's not much to spoil, I guess.
Oh, good. Is that good? I don't know. I read the blogs. Like, I enjoy doing the blogs because of people's reaction and that people enjoy them. And I also like the bloopers I get from them because I stumble over those because the wording is not the way that I speak. So I make a mess of them, which is fun. But the actual blogs themselves being out on a website and not in the game still bothers me. I think that all the narrative should be in the game.
You know what? I read the blog and it was
Don't remember
pointless.
it?
It was pointless.
Some
I
of them
barely
are.
remember it. It did not really add anything. I don't know. I don't see the value in those blogs. For the
Yeah.
first storyline, there's a blog or two that maybe we're adding a little something, but but this one, I don't know.
There was one blog that I read that I actually didn't mind. I don't remember which one it was though, but I think it was from Sankanago, so this episode. But I can't tell you which one it is. I'd have to go back and look. But only one out of how many blogs have they given us? We're on the 5th episode with 4 blogs each. We've got 20 blogs, and only one of them did I like. Oh, and I think it was the one from the perspective of Crib. That one. I liked that one.
Claire says they lost their power in her home. Sorry about that,
that
Claire.
happened to me one time too. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that, Claire. I hope you manage to fix whatever issue you have.
Me too. And I'm very, very glad that she didn't leave because of how much I let her drown. But yeah, I hope you get your power back soon. When we had our power drop, I don't know, was it last week? Whenever it was, took hours, like half the day before we actually got power back properly.
Well, she seems to be in game right now, so I don't know if she fixed her issue or
Maybe it came back.
because one time I had a similar issue and I used my phone as a hotspot to be able to log in. So
Oh, yeah, smart.
did she
That's
do
what I
something like that? I don't know.
I don't know either. Red Knight said, hope I get the cape this time. That is fair. I hope someone does. It's always nice when someone gets it.
You're always allowed to hope.
Of course. That's what the Blue Lanterns tell us. Absolute Superman said, I've seen Spider-Man this morning. Oh, nice! Did you enjoy it? Excellent. Don't give me any spoilers. I'll probably see this one.
I'll spoil you. They made over $1 billion already. Like after 4 days, they had already cost $1 billion. They almost did it the first weekend, and we can only imagine if they had the IMAX screens, they would have crossed $1 billion. So sadly for them, the evil Christopher Nolan stole all the IMAX screen. Oh, Claire says Edel Quebec is working in the street behind where she lives. So they didn't realize she was a little lady from the Great White North.
Hey!
But now she makes me scared because if she lost power, maybe I could lose power.
Oh no, that's true. Or it depends how close she is to you. No, let's hope not.
If you see me disappear,
we'll know why.
You'll know why.
Yeah. Zetro said, Multi, don't you think it's unfair that they can't make a show or film of Red Hood by the Outlaw, but they made Batman Nightfall, which is also from the comics?
I wouldn't say unfair because there's mixed feelings at DC Comics when it comes to Red Hood. They were able to get a somewhat popular character with the death of Jason Todd and bringing him back. But there's some people who are a bit pissed still at the death in the family. So there's a lot of internal politics, I guess, at DC Comics, and sometimes there's some characters that like Hal Jordan. For some reason, DC hates Hal Jordan right now, and they're doing everything in their power to get rid of him and replace him. They're doing that on multiple levels, on multiple fronts. So sadly, there's characters like that. So with Jason Todd at first, there was a bit of a, let's call it a civil war within DC way back when. Whereas there are people who wanted to kill Robin, basically get rid of Jason Todd. There are people who wanted to keep Jason Todd. And at the end of the day, they decided to have their stupid phone thingy where people could vote to either save or kill Jason Todd. The one thing though that they seems they forgot to do was to consult the marketing department. When the marketing department found out about the death of Jason Todd, they were very, very, very pissed because Robin is the second half of Batman and Robin, and now they had killed one of their very very lucrative marketing tool. And
Just so you know, I am stuck. I can't move. I can't rally, and I can't be raised.
why?
I don't know. I didn't even use Lazarus Pit, but I've got my rallies bar up, and there's no option for me to move from here, and I can't walk.
Why?
It seems to think I'm still in combat. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll wait a bit. Let's see if we
Not letting
can.
me rally. Maybe I should leave the instance.
Can you?
We'll find out.
I don't think you can.
I cannot. I am stuck.
Yeah, you're
Darn
probably
it!
you're probably going to have to do what I did the other day, where I had to log out and then
Come
log
back
back in. Yeah,
All right, let me do that. I'll log out. I'm so sorry.
we'll never forgive you.
I'll be back. It's doing that 10-second countdown.
That's
And
okay.
then I'll
So
be gone.
I'll continue my story while we wait for you. So in a nutshell, the marketing department was pissed when Jason Todd was killed. And right off the bat, what happened is that they fired the writer right away. The writer at the time was Jim Starlin. For those of you who do not know, he's actually the guy who created Thanos, the evil Thanos that you might know from the Avengers movies. So he was created by Jim Starlin, and is the same Jim Starlin who killed Jason Todd way back when in Death in the Family. Although I'm not sure why they fired Jim Starlin, because the editor, Danny O'Neill at the time, was probably also responsible for that. But somehow they fired the writer, but not the editor. I guess for some reason, they could not fire the editor. But that's to tell you first how unhappy the marketing department was, and also to tell you how powerful the marketing department is sometimes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yay! And I can hear you. Actually, the sound is good. That's
So,
not bad.
so at the time, the marketing department were really, really not happy that Jason Todd was killed, and Jim Starlin was fired over that right away, on the spot. But then afterwards, it's Greg Rucka, I think, who was able to bring him back as the Red Hood. But somehow, even bringing him back as the Red Hood, it seemed there's still remember that the whole thing about killing Jason Todd started because there's about half of DC who wanted to get rid of him, but the other half who wanted to keep him. Turns out that when they brought him back as Red Hood, there's still half of DC who didn't like him somehow.
Oh, I'm in the cutscene! I must have caught up enough.
Parliament 184.
Syncredible said the hook one shot, you just hit it when they block? I don't know. I've been hitting them while he blocked and it didn't.
Let's
didn't
not talk
work.
about that anymore. I'd hate for the devs to ban my channel because I'm giving hints on how to glitch the game.
Okay. Fair enough. Red Knight said, yes, the game didn't love you. Shadow Lady! So that's why you can't revive or rally. That is so harsh! Oh, that's probably true.
When you're right, you're right.
They give me a good drop rate for the booster bundle, and then they're like, no, she's had enough kindness.
No. They give you a great drop rate. You open
was
like 3
actually
booster bundle and you
beautiful.
got like 5 mythic rewards. That's
I
impossible.
opened 18 and got the 3 exotics, and I got every material except for the yellow, gold, which I really don't care about. It's really not that nice. So yeah, it was an absolutely beautiful drop rate. That's why I say to people when they see my content, don't expect to get the same drop rate I get, because there are definitely times that you can get really, really bad ones and end up with nothing good, or at least nothing that you want, which is not fun. But that was beautiful. I got very, very nice drop rate. But yeah, clearly this is payback for that. Ajax said, have a great stream all as always. Trying to get there again. As in you're trying to get to the stream? I don't know what he means. I need
No
more
idea.
information! Nope, me either. Marvelous said, I have all the rewards, so I can only get the nth metal. Yep, same here. I can only get the nth metal, but I'm still going to run it. But I do have other accounts where I do need to get it done as well. So likely if we stream Argus, I will stream those accounts. They are more important to get through it because I need a couple of abilities and I need like the beanie for my future Laura. So yeah, it's on my main account on Xbox, Switch, and on US and EU. I have everything, so I have the same thing as Multi, what you'd see on his screen, which is you only get access to the ally favor and the nth medal as the rewards for week 7 and week 8. I still think it's so weird though that you get less for both of those than you do for the week 6 and what is it, week 4? Why less? That makes no sense.
Don't ask.
Oh, Red Knight said it's not payback but punishment.
Could be,
Punishment for
could be.
what? What did I do? I feel like we're creating some kind of a narrative about me now. Whether true or not, let's lean into it. It sounds funny.
Well, it's obviously true.
We don't know what it is yet. Prudence said, yeah, some colors look drastically different. I mean, the yellow I think is just ugly. The red one I think is less cool than all of the rest of them. I don't like it. And I agree with Multi that the blue one doesn't look as good as it did in the live stream that we saw as well. It's a little bit disappointing. I absolutely love the black. I love the purple. I love the green, which is not one of my favorite colors, but the green one looks beautiful. Pink looks good too. But yeah, I was quite disappointed with the red, especially because that one is the exotic one. And very disappointed in the yellow. It feels deceptive that it's called gold to me.
Yeah, but you can't wear the green one. You're gonna kill Supergirl.
It's okay, I'm not wearing it.
Oh, okay.
I'll only do that when I'm playing a villain. Pardon me. XD said, question for Shadow and Multiverse. Is it possible to get the end of one of the event rewards, the one that gives you the old stuff, one of the henchmen and one of the orbital strikes, or no? If you're asking if you can skip one of the weeks to be able to get to the end reward, no. The way they've got it set up is that you need to complete all 8 of the weeks over a 12-week period. So you can accidentally miss 4 weeks and still be able to get the reward, but you're going to be progressing from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 all the way through before you're going to get those rewards.
And you'll
If they
only
did it the other way, everyone would do it that way.
and you'll only get one of the rewards at the end. One of the cosmetic and one of the either iconic or orbital strike or henchman. So you're gonna have to make a choice. If you're missing, let's say the magma ability and the Blue Lantern power, you're gonna have to make a choice. You won't be able to take both.
Yes, correct. What am I doing? That one.
Now, for some people have been asking which ability they should select. Personally, the magma ability is one of the ones I would recommend. But before that, I would recommend, like the one I would take before everything else would be the Blue Lantern power. The Blue Lantern augment is something you might have noticed. I'm using it a lot with this character. That is the one I would suggest to use. Yeah. But if somehow you already have the Blue Lantern ability,
then magma.
Then
I don't know, White Lantern's pretty good too.
Then I would go for the magma or the Constantine ally. I guess I would go with the magma, unless if you play in a group, especially an elite group, then you might want to go with the Constantine ally, because one of the things that some elite group do is that basically they'll stack 8 Constantine ally at once, and they'll give their group a huge buff, and then they'll burn through the boss. So if you want to be part of those groups, get the Constantine ally. If not, then get the magma ability.
The same thing happened to me, just so you know.
The what?
I can't leave. I can't get picked up. I'm stuck again. I also couldn't drink my soda pop, so I think the game hates me.
I'm not picking you up. I'm warning you right now.
You can't. It's already passed. Like, I'm stuck. But I can't flee. I can't I don't have Lazarus Pit on my damage build, so I can't do that. I'm just stuck here. I'm so sorry, Multi.
It's okay. I'll never forgive you anyway.
I can read the chat. That's all I can do.
Well, you can do that.
Absolute Superman said the new material looks like candy, and Zar said the rainbow kryptonite is so pretty. I agree with both of those. It's pretty candy.
Well, I'm not sure I would say that.
I know you don't like it, but I do. I have good use for it as well. It's going to go on one of my water characters, and I don't know. I think it's pretty, and you can't get materials that are similar. Like, if I want to get a red material, I can find that very easily. But if I want to get a rainbow one, it's this or the one from Extra Life, and that's it. So I like this one a lot.
So close.
Maybe I should leave again. Maybe if I try rallying again. Hang on. Let's try rally.
That's okay. Like, we
Oh,
wiped
yeah!
anyway.
Yeah! Hey!
Did it
I'm
work?
alive! I'm
Okay.
alive! Yeah! Oh no, I sound like Voivode. Darn it. Ignore
Voivode's
that! Pretend I sounded like a normal person.
too late. From now on, you're Voivode's twin.
No!
You're
At least she has
you're
a beanie.
you're Voivette.
Voivette! I'm okay with that. That's hilarious. Red Knight said, it's not magma, it's pizza power. Agreed.
Absolutely.
One time I was playing it so often when I was playing with my mum that after we finished playing, we ordered pizza. Because we just kept saying pizza.
but basically these would be my top three. So I would go with the Blue Lantern power first. Then depending on what you prefer and if you play in groups or not, I would go with the Constantina ally or the pizza ability. But obviously, if
Yeah.
you already have those, then go for the orbital strike or some of the henchmen. You decide.
Beautiful. I don't know what I did to offend Red Knight, but he said apology not accepted.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I can't apologize because he's not going to accept my apology. I don't know. He seems to be upset with me today. I don't know what I did.
I agree with him 1,000%.
I'm not surprised in the least that you do. Ajax said, I think the red would be okay in part, like maybe for an armor piece instead of the entire chest piece. I agree with that. Putting it as the belt or the shoes or something, yeah, I could see that being used. But I am disappointed in it because if the contrast was really, really nice, you would have a really nice red kryptonite looking thing, and I don't see that at all. Just a little bit
Yeah,
disappointing,
and also
you know?
the sad thing is at first when we saw the Red Five's character, I thought that it would be a chromatic material, but
So
obviously
did I. It
that
was
was
the color.
expecting too
Too
much.
much. Yeah. Oh, David! Thank you, David! After all the times I've locked him out of things, he's actually picking me up. That's so kind. Red Knight said, instead of say nice things, we do the opposite today. I can't do that! I'm gonna have to leave! I can't do that! I feel so bad! I can take it. I can't dish that out. Adam said, what things should you spend money on in this game? I mean,
The first thing I would probably purchase is extra armories, either that or the
yeah.
teleporter, or
Storage
both.
space as well.
Sorry?
If you want bank space, shared bank space, and inventory space is often really handy.
Well, for bank space and inventory space, you'll be able to add that over time. Like at first, I would strongly
Yes,
suspect
just a
that
little
at
bit over
first,
time.
whatever you have at first is probably more than enough, at least to get started. Obviously, after a while, when you gather more and more junk, yeah, you'll need more bank space or more inventory space. But you could start with whatever they give you to begin with. Of course, it depends if you're a subscriber or not. If it depends if you're a premium player or not. If you're free to play, then yeah, you probably want to purchase bank space. But then if you do that, you'll
Yeah,
become
it's very
premium
important.
in about 5 minutes.
No cape for me. Anyone get the cape drop? Could be wishful thinking. But yeah, I agree. The things that are going to help you in gameplay are the things I would recommend buying. And armories and space for your bank is definitely them. I would recommend not buying out any events. I know that I do it, but I'm doing it because I can showcase it on my channel, not because I think it's wise. I think it's more wise to play through the event if you can. Spend as little as you can on those. But if you can't play through the event, then I understand. But a lot of people will spend a lot of money on cosmetics. I don't recommend it, but I do showcase those items and I do purchase those because I want to showcase them for you guys to see whether it's something that's worth it for you. And also I do understand if this is the thing that you play and you enjoy this game enough, putting money into it to have things look nice in the way that you want to is something you can justify, right? This is the thing I do for fun. I can put my money in for those things, but at the same time, you can get a lot from free play. I will say though, if you are someone who is on a free to play account, never put money in, membership, nothing. I know what that's like. I have a free to play account where I look at these things and see what the issues are going to be, especially when they add things into the game that may not affect free to play players the same way as they do the rest of us. And the inventory space is not enough. Very, very quickly you will run out of space. The second you put $5 into the game, your space is reasonable. Like, you're able to get through things. But when you're free to play with nothing put in, man, is it cramped, and you cannot trade, you cannot sell things at the broker, you cannot put things through your mailbox to your other characters. Everything is through the shared bank. It's like the second you get catalysts, you have to sell them. Your inventory is a mess. It's not fun.
But early on, you don't really have to purchase bank space or inventory space because let's say you buy one armory or you buy the teleporter, that alone will bring you as a premium player, and that will give you extra inventory space, extra bank space.
But that's not free to play. I mean, you've put money in once you've done that.
Well, yeah. Once
you
you do
have
that,
no
you're
money
not free.
at all.
Once you do that, you're not free to play no more. But
yeah,
if you buy bank space, you're not going to be free to play either. After you buy $5 of bank space, you'll be premium anyway. So if you're going to,
you said that free to play players, the space is okay. It's really not. Putting $5 in, once you put that in, it's fine. It really is. But when you haven't, and especially if you're new to the game and you only have 2 character slots, you can't even share your stuff amongst many characters like I can, because I've been on there while they've given us the ultimate recruitment event, which gives us extra slots. If you're new, you only get 2 character slots. It's very cramped. That's why you gave me the league, so that I was able to store stuff, because it is there's no space for anything. It's such a mess. And the lack of being able to sell and trade really hurts that as well. The second you've put some money in, you can sell and you can trade. You also have your money out of escrow, so you can purchase as well. So, yeah, it's just very, very fiddly if you've never put any money in at all.
but don't ever give Shadow a league all. She'll kick you out.
You didn't give me the league hole. You just gave me the league.
Well, one goes with the other.
But I did. He's right. I did kick him out. But I didn't think you'd want to be in it. Honestly, you can join my league if you want. I don't think he wants to, guys. I don't think he cares that much.
Batman and I will put a hurt on their security wing.
Marvelous said, honestly, they just need to start over with PvP. I don't know. They don't have enough people who enjoy PvP
Nah,
to warrant them putting the effort into it.
They're not going to
percentage of
waste
our
1
players.
second in PvP pretty much forever. We've known that. The last time we had anything added to PvP was the Deathstroke gear. Not the Deathstroke, the Deadshot gear, and that was like in 2016. We got that at pretty much when the Suicide Squad movie was in theater. They gave us a PvP event, and we got a new set of PvP gear, and that was the last set of PvP gear we ever had. So we haven't had a new set of PvP gear in 10 years, and they did not add anything to PvP in 10 years. PvP is done like dinner. They're just not saying it.
Go. I'll hold them off.
I agree with you. I don't think they're going to put effort into it.
I am Alex.
Oh, Red Knight said, maybe look at my perspective. Perspective, sorry. As a free-to-play player. Do you play free-to-play and have never put money into the game, Red Knight? Your inventory must be hell. I know what it's like. You play through like 2 load-ins and it's like delete this, delete this, delete this. So many things get deleted because there's just nowhere to store it or sell it. You can't even sell.
Well, you can sell, but it'll go into the escrow.
No, you can't. You can't put a single thing on the broker if you have free-to-play.
Oh, you mean the broker? No, you sell to the vendors.
Yeah. You can, but you can't sell catalysts. You can't, like, there's a whole bunch of
well,
stuff
you
can't
sell
to
whatever you
vendors.
can sell, obviously. If you can sell it, you can sell it.
Yeah, but it's not much. Furniture, I guess. You can sell furniture, but you might as well collect that and get your prestige. David said, I think one of Superwoman's powers is keeping her costume from falling off! How dare you! I want that costume for my Superwoman.
She's probably using some super tape or something like that.
Double-sided tape. Yeah. I knew you were going to say something like that. Chosen said, which character do you do your base tours on Xbox Shadow? So it's Shattered Shadows with a Z on the end. But if you do want to give my characters access to your base for base tours, in my description I have my main characters listed. So I have my main hero, my main villain, and my free-to-play character all listed there. I do base tours with those. And also, if you are someone who is giving me access, please go to my Discord, into the section that is base tours chat, and write down your character's name, the server. There we go. So that I don't accidentally go to the wrong thing. Oh, and the base, if you've got multiple, if you have them, you want them viewed in a particular order, put that in there as well so that I know what I'm doing. And yeah, we'll add you to the list. The list is long, but at least I'm getting back, like, I have more free time coming up now, so that's good. Thank goodness, because the amount of stuff we have to get done at the moment is huge. We just finished, there was even an overlap. there was an overlap with the new event and the Aftershock finishing, right?
Yep.
We had them both with the campaign, plus the Argus event, plus if you wanted to, the what is it called? Something alert. I always look at that and think stupid name. Where is it? Daily. Trouble alert. Plus that if you are playing through it, which I currently am not. But man, so many things to play at once. It's exhausting. Lucky I love this game.
Well, at least people can complain there's nothing to do. Although some will
true.
probably still do that.
Yeah, I mean, I can potentially skip the Argus event on quite a few accounts if I want to, because I have already got everything, but I try to play through if I can.
Well, the trouble alert is probably the thing I skip the most. If I can do it, I do it.
Same.
But if not, well, too bad, so sad.
Yeah, the last time I played it, it was still glitching, so... I've been able to collect my rewards since then, though, so it's fine. Adam said, I have to get going, everyone. Outro fanfare plays. Bye, Adam! Thank you for the fanfare. Zar said, are the servers not cross-play with Xbox? No, they aren't.
Nope.
There are 4 separate servers. Switch, Xbox, the US server for PlayStation and PC, and the EU server for PlayStation and PC. But otherwise, no, we can't do cross-play. Which is why I do multiple servers and we play through them as separate streams so that people can get stuff done. Michael said, they love the show. Thank you for just being there. You helped me a lot. Oh, sorry. Hey, love the show. Ah, that's so lovely. He loves you, Multi.
I thought I was talking to you.
Oh, no, this is your channel. Definitely not. Prudence said, when does the homecoming event happen?
Probably
I have no idea when
early, late August, early September. Although
Thank you.
we have a few events here that last until August 31st, so I would guess September 1st.
Probably, yeah.
Unless they decide to have a bit of overlap, that's quite
I mean,
possible.
they do seem to like doing overlap.
Well, the thing is they try to make sure that we don't have because even if the event, let's say, ends on August 31st, if you play all the event every day for 20 days, you're gonna finish before that.
Yeah.
So they want to make sure that you still have to log in even for that last week, even if you're done with the event. So they'll try to squeeze in another event. Now they could decide to squeeze in the event where we create a new character. The name escapes me right now.
The other intruders are overwhelming power.
Yep, blank too.
Or they could decide to squeeze in the homecoming event for that last week.
Lex, we need
Yeah.
to go after them. The others are
So
gonna
we'll
get
know
They
in
like
20
overlapping
days.
things. So
Sorry?
who knows? Yeah. They like overlapping things.
Yes.
So we always have too many things to get done, basically.
Well, they want to make sure that we cannot skip a day without logging. That's pretty much their
yeah,
game plan.
basically. Yeah, which, I mean, is not great, I don't think, because you can end up with burnout pretty easily that way.
Now, ideally, if you are managed to being done with the event, and if somehow they don't overlap another event by the end of the event, if you're done with the event, take a week off if you can.
Yeah, take a break. Don't get burnout. DC is too important to get burnout.
terrorize this world.
Oh, it looks so cool!
I'm here to put an end to you and the syndicate.
The Napoleon? The Empoleon, interesting, said, how do you get the Seeing Red for the Rage Jacket?
And I am
Get the Seeing Red for the Rage Jacket? I don't know what that means.
soon the
For the
Isn't
Rage
that what you
jacket.
get from the vendor?
feared beings on 2 Earths.
For Guy Gardner's red jacket? Maybe that's the only thing I can think of. Is there anything else that it could be?
Well, there's some that comes with when you play the various missions for Hope Burns Bright. You should get some as random drops. If you don't get it as random drops, then try the vendor. You can buy some from the vendor. There's a few ways to be able to get some by with the omnibus, with the heroic daily mission, and the last resort, the broker. If somehow you're a billionaire, you could purchase some of what you need on the broker. That's all I can really think of. Assuming we understand what you're asking.
Yeah, I'm not following exactly either, so I'm glad you knew what he meant a bit better than I did. Ah! Don't look down. I looked down, darn it!
Don't look down.
I know. David said, I found that Starbolt works really well when you're leveling a character up to 30. It's really good against beginning baddies. I don't know that I've played it from... Oh, no, I have. I have when I was playing my rogue, I think, originally. But I was more into heat vision. Thank you, whoever picked me up. You are the bestest. I'll try to look at the screen and not down at the chat. Sorry, guys. That was definitely my own fault. But yeah, I have had the Starbolt ability in when I did it originally with my rogue from 0 to 30, and then also with one of my free-to-play characters where I was kind of testing the abilities. And I don't remember it being that strong, but I really lean into heat vision when I'm doing from 0 to 30. You guys have seen. I'll unlock it on any character.
The one thing I liked from it was that the fact that it's a supercharged generator. The problem is that not long after that we got the Blue Lantern Augment, which also has a supercharged generator. So I prefer to use I prefer to use the supercharged generator from the Blue Lantern Augment than to use the Starfire ability.
Yep, I think most people do. It's much cheaper to use because it doesn't expend your power so much. Zah said, I would love to join. First time doing this, I put them all quickly. I don't know what she means by that, but yeah, basically it's first in, best dressed, and then there's a priority for faction. So today is heroes, which means heroes get in first, and then if someone leaves, that's when a spot opens up, and then multi usually will take someone in either from getting a tell in the game, which if you're the first in, best dressed, but sometimes also from the open world where we hang out in Metropolis.
I have seen this before.
If we have to, we'll kick Shadow, but that's our last resort.
If it keeps glitching, you might need to. Oh. Chosen said, lore-wise, my main tune is part Tamarinian, so her having the Starbolt iconic ability really fits her, to be honest. See, that makes sense. And I like, Multi said that even if he had a Starfire character, he may not use it. I would use it. I like making my characters accurate for their loadouts rather than for the absolute strongest or best choice. You know, I think it's fun to play.
Well, actually,
so I would do the same.
The thing is... the thing is that with Starfire, what I actually use instead is I use the Starfire Ally and the weapon buff. Because the problem is that it's a power. So if you use the Starfire iconic power, you don't need the weapon buff, or the weapon buff doesn't really work well with that. But if you use the Starfire Ally and you use a weapon buff, then you get the energy effect thingy around the fist of your Starfire character. So there's you still end up being accurate. Even if you don't use the Starbolt ability, if you use the Starfire Ally, you still remain accurate. And you're not... Either you use the Ally or you use the ability. You can't really use both. It's kind of counterproductive. Yeah. The two works against each other.
Yeah.
So there's ways to be accurate without the Starbolt.
Oh, wow, I'm so far back in the chat. Oh, Johnny, darn it! I missed Johnny. Hi, Johnny. I don't know if he's still there. He always pops in and pops out. He said, hello, y'all. I'm officially a truck driver, got my trucking license. Congratulations! I hope you're still here. Very nice, Johnny! Don't fall asleep. It's very easy when you're driving, like, long distances to get, like, just tired. It happened to me when we were driving back and forward from the old house. So, yeah, please don't let that happen to you. Be safe, drink coffee. Zion said, put O2 in when it turns yellow. That was so long ago, and thank you. Correct advice. Very nice.
For the Book of the Black, do we play Elite or regular?
Your choice, Matt. It's your stream. You get to decide.
Or maybe you're brave and you could go for Elite Plus?
You say I'm brave, but I'm not fussed which one we play. I really don't mind. But keep in mind, I'm also not tanking, so you'll have better luck. Because Absolute Superman is tanking. He's a good tank.
Oh, then we're good. We'll go Elite plus. Assuming the menu ever works someday.
It doesn't. It doesn't like you.
No, it doesn't. There we go.
Oh, there we go. I can also queue now. Abby Sue said, dang, Multi, you're 521 CR. Yes, he is. He's obviously farming for his elite pieces.
Well, I did rank up my chess piece earlier today, and the mask has been ranked up for some time. So we're good. The only thing I have left really to rank up is the boots. And I guess I could get the elite shoulders and the elite pants. I will do that later.
No worries. That sounds great. Zara said artifacts are so hard to level up. I mean, they take a very long time to level up.
You have to play the long game. You have to remember also, when we got the artifacts way back when, we just got a few artifacts, and at the time we could only rank them up to rank 100, 120, I forget. So at the time it was easy enough to get, and we only had I forget if we started with 3 artifacts or if we only had the one. Anyway, we started only with a few artifacts, so we only had a few artifacts. We could only rank them up to rank like 100. So it wasn't that difficult at the time. And then over time they added more and more artifacts, and they also added more rank to those artifacts. But we were able to do it over time, slowly but surely, as they added more and more stuff. So yes, it takes a long time, but we've been ranking them up for a long time. Like for those of us who've been here since we started getting artifacts, yeah, we do have a lot of artifacts that are ranked 100, but we've been ranking them up for like 10 years now,
Yeah,
or
see,
8
I haven't
years,
been
I
playing
forget.
long enough to have it that far along, so I have to be more wary about which ones I do level. Oni said, I'm trying to level up Razor's power battery to 200 so I can get the Wolfpack token for the event. Good choice.
Good choice.
Very good choice. Razor is a very nice artifact to level.
Best
for Razor.
artifact in the game.
Yeah.
After the Lazarus
I'm
Pit.
actually kind of with you on that one. I really love Razor. It's nice. And I misspoke before. A really good one to Wolfpack, not a really good one to Razor. How can you Razor a Razor? That doesn't make sense! Darn it.
You can always raise a razor.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, Multi. We're all talking nonsense now.
Not we, just you.
You said it! Rusty said, hey guys, sorry, back, lost power. M. Claire, by the way. Oh, that was the one that you saw earlier.
Yeah.
Claire, I'm so sorry you lost power. That is horrible. Zer said, thank you, I'm the Kara. Oh, you have such a nice style! Very, very cool. You did a good job. David said, I'm waiting for Shadow to do the blog video. I know, it's coming. It is coming. It shouldn't be too far off now. They're quite quick for me to record. It's just that Future Laura likes to get her piece in, so they take a little bit of time to edit.
I would be tempted to say no rush.
Oh, it's not that important, is it? Okay, fair enough. Abby Sue said, hi, Mum D. Congrats, who is David. Congrats to Johnny, Hello Multi, and Shadow Lady. Hello! She also said hi to everyone else. Hi, Abby Sue. Zar said, what is Shattered Shadow's YouTube channel? My YouTube channel is That Girl from AU. I would type it in, but I'm like in the middle of the chat, so it'll scroll me down to the bottom. But,
I should be able to put
yeah.
it.
Oh, thank you, Multi. It's just That Girl from AU. All one word, and if you want to follow on any of my other socials, they are also That Girl from AU, with the exception of Twitter or X, which I had to add an underscore at the end of that because someone stole my name. They had it first, really. I stole their name. So, but yeah, and if you want to go to any of my other socials as well, you can just do it through the links in my on my channel as well. I've got them all there. Where is the fest? I don't even know where I need to take it. Wait, I found it. I always go to the wrong one first. And the thing is, you could kind of see them from a distance. I should look from a distance better, but I don't. Oni said probably another glitch. I think that's probably when it happened to me, right? Earlier when I got stuck. Twice! I got stuck twice. Mind you, once the boss went down, I could move away from Ultraman, so that was good at least. I have Pretzel. Where is Pretzel?
What's over here?
I found it. It's up the back. Got it. Okay. Oh, thank you. My mum put in That Girl from AU. Yep, that is my channel. Oh, thank you so much. Zar said thank you, just subbed. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the content. I say to some people, I'm in a quiet taste. So, you know, if I annoy you, I understand. I annoy Multi, but he keeps bringing me back, so I don't know. Can't be that bad. Oh, there is one. I thought for a second I grabbed a rune that we don't even need. Why isn't it allowing me to put it? Oh no, am I glitching again? I have no circle coming up.
No circle for you.
I got it. Oh wow, that was weird. I couldn't get, you know how it has the little whole circle to activate, to put the rune into the pillar? No circle would come up. It was strange. Maybe I was just on the wrong angle. Hopefully it's not another glitch, because, you know, I've had enough of those today already. Prudence said... Oh, sorry.
Must be a user error. Couldn't be the game.
Thanks, Multi.
It's
You know
impossible.
how long I've been playing this? I do admit I could have screwed that up. I may have been on the wrong angle, but like I tried like maybe 6 times before it actually worked. So I would assume at least one of those I was on the right angle, and
Well,
it was
could
just like nah.
could be worse. You could be playing God mode and still struggle against one of the bosses.
Look at Red Knight is like, yep, definitely the game hates you, Shadow. Apparently so. Yeah. Prudence said to my mum, what material do you have that's white? Or your son, you have bright white in Shadow's video. She's using the light one that you can get from anniversary event. I think it's called Life Light. It is the white lantern chroma that my mum uses. And yeah, you'd need to wait for anniversary to rock around, but you can get it from the vendor from there. And it's nice, it's very bright white.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be patient for that one. It's gonna come back
Yeah.
only in January. Oh, we still have one
Yes.
more.
We have a rune still?
We still have a few
we
runes.
do.
Oh yeah, here it is.
What do we need? We need L.
It's here.
Yep, I see. Get it, Multi? Do it!
My rune.
Do it! That's fine. I was helping you knock out enemies. You can take the rune. I really don't mind, since mine apparently doesn't want to work properly. XD said my last question from earlier was, can I get both the one of the henchmen and the orbital strike or no? No,
Nope.
you can't. You have to pick one of those rewards at the end.
You're gonna have to make
So
a choice.
I would recommend get the uplink, because the henchmen are easy to get from Spring.
Actually, I would get the henchman because you can get the uplink from the Wonder Woman, the absolute Wonder Woman time capsule from the
Oh,
from
actually,
the
you're
broker.
right, and that's
And
something
it's
you can put on multiple characters.
last I checked, it was really cheap, despite being a sort of mythic item or legendary item. I forget.
It's because it doesn't guarantee the hit.
It could be. But so it was really cheap on the broker, and I guess it wasn't that popular or.
Ludo! Oh, he's so fun. I love him. But yeah, you do make a really good point. And if you get the henchman from Spring, you only get that on one character. You have to purchase for every single individual character.
Yeah, that's
Whereas
another
if you get
thing.
the Athena Blade uplink, you can pass to your other characters, and all of them will have the elite one. So yeah, you're right. I go with Multi's actually suggestion better. That's a good idea.
And for the henchmen, I understand that the spring henchmen are, in my mind, they're the more powerful of the bunch. They seem to be doing the more damage, and they have some sort of healing ability that everyone can use.
Yeah, the healing is nice.
But the zombies are kind of nice. They do redirect damage. Sadly, the worst henchmen of the bunch are probably the lantern ones. Although they
fly, which is handy for some people.
Yeah, they do fly. That's the one thing they have. But in terms of damage, they do less damage than the rest. Even with the Raging Knight ability, I think it's called. Even with that, you might still not do as much damage as the zombies anyway.
Yeah.
As the Asmat anyway. Sorry.
Yeah, but they do look prettier.
They don't look nicer and they fly. That's the one thing.
Yes. My mom said I have no idea. I'd have to check. Laura will probably answer before me. Yes, I did. It's a nice bright white. If you want a nice bright white, that's the one to go for. I think it's really funny because my mum has all these really light, pale, bright, sparkly materials and chromas that she uses, and I'm like, where's black, purple, darkness? Oh, and then you're like different again, Multi, because you're all like bright, vibrant colors. You're in the middle. Prudence says, life light chroma. So yes, correct. It is the life light chroma. He said, I'm looking for it in the broker. Oh, there's a chance it could end up in the broker. That's fair.
I don't think so. I think it was a countdown.
Oh, was it? Okay, never mind. Probably won't find it in the broker at all then. Have to wait until we rock around to January again. Hey, Abby Sue. I think it's the Lifelike Chroma Prudent. Good! She's so smart! She got it. Red Knight said, yes, I am wearing that right now. Oh, yeah, okay. I did see that earlier. You're right. Red Knight is with us. He is wearing it right now. And yeah, I vaguely remember that it was account bound. Now that Molly has said it, I think he's right. So you probably will have to just wait till January, unfortunately.
There's a few chroma materials that sometimes have one channel that you could put white, that could be kind of shiny.
Yeah.
But other than that, there's not that many white material like that. And some of the white
The
materials.
Extra Life one, the Neon Extra Life one, has a white swatch, a silver swatch, and then a neon swatch that you can make white, so that's kind of close. But again, I don't know how many are selling at the broker or what the price is, but at least they're available at the broker, unlike the Life Light.
And some of the white materials, like the opalescent material, are not really white, more like off-white.
Gray, yeah, I don't like that. I hate when they call one white and it's clearly not white.
Well, at the time it was the whitest material we had, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, Abisu said it's from the anti-monitor event vendor. Genius!
Yep.
See, everybody else knows. Why did I even need to answer? Everybody knows. Prudence said, okay, I'll stalk you at the statue when you guys finish. Sounds great. The Empoleon said, yeah, it's Guy Gardner, and I'm talking about the Seeing Red feat. Oh, he's talking about the feat. I don't remember what the feat is. Do you remember what the Seeing Red feat is? Is it the amount of enemies you knock out? I don't think it is.
Nah, I don't remember.
Neither do I. We'd need more information, or I'd have to look it up. Is it Napoleon? The Empoleon, which I can't do in the middle of running this. There we go. Red Knight said you just need to wear that gear and you will get the feat. Oh, is it the one where you wear the gear and complete something with the gear on?
Well, there are feats when you rank up the gear, but
Yes.
I don't remember if you get feats just for buying the gear. And if you do, you probably need the chest and the boots. I don't think you get a feat just for the chest.
Yeah.
Unless you rank it up.
Ruthless said, how's the stream going? Great! We're having a lovely time. Multiverse has only insulted me about 50% of the time, so that's a plus, right?
50% of the time, it works all the time.
The Empoleon said, it says that you need to do Seeing Red to unlock the gear.
Oh, you have to play,
He needs to
in a nutshell,
play-
you have to play
sorry.
the solo, the alert, the raid, and then you will
Yep.
be able to purchase the gear from the vendor. You might,
Yep.
sometimes you get a little reward that you have to consume in your inventory before you can do that,
Yes. And
or look at your
I
journal.
don't know if it's locked for a CR rating, but some of the gear is locked for CR rating. You have
Yeah,
to
you
have a
have,
particular CR rating before you can purchase.
You need a CR for the Raging Knight DLC.
Yeah. Red Knight said, the streamer also proved that the game hates Shadow for some reason. Oh yeah, true. Actually, I take it back. It's not going great, it's going weird, okay? The game is all like, no, we hate Shadow, let's stop her from being able to activate pillars. She cannot raise herself and no one can pick her up. Let's just leave her on the ground. That's what the game's been doing to me! It's got attitude with me today. At least it's not Multi. If it was happening to Multi who's actually running the stream, that would be bad. If it's just me, who cares? Let's grab the lantern. Oh, thank you, Absolute. You want to try dragging into the water? I guess it's up to the tank what he wants to do. Usually I drag them into the water, but we don't have.
No water for you.
I'm okay with that. I had plenty of water this morning already. Yeah, Red Knight answered it. He said, yep, you need to complete the story missions first. Good man! He's on it. Battle said, sup, Invisimum, Shadow, Multi, and everyone. We just said what's up! Is that the game hates me. That's what's up. And apparently Red Knight a little bit too, it seems like. Red Knight said, actually there is one time during Multi's live stream the game crashed. That's true. It did crash. Actually, I think that's happened twice to us. Where it's crashed.
It happened a
One
few
was inside of
times.
a load-in and one was in Metropolis, yeah. But yeah, apparently the game sometimes hates Multi. Just not today. Prudence said, my heart dropped watching this OPPC video today. I have so much to do and to get done.
Again, you have to play the long game. Don't try to do everything all at once. You start by doing one
Yeah.
thing, and the next, and the next, and before you know it, you'll have done a truckload of things.
I don't know, the devs seem to think that we should be doing it all at once. They give us everything to do within a limited amount of time. Do it now! The Empoleon said, I'm already level 30. Are you referring to the journal? Hang on, what was Red Knight's comment earlier?
You have to play the introduction mission.
Yeah, from the beginning to the end, and get the little golden ticket that will go into your inventory and collect, and
Yeah.
that's, as far as I know, what you do to get completion for that. So even if you've done all the load-ins before, if you haven't played the mission from beginning to end in the open world, it still will not allow you to go and make that purchase.
There's some DLCs at some point where you also had to play, like you had to play, let's say the solo, the raid, the alert, the alert and the raid in whatever order.
Yes.
I forget if we
Yes.
had to do that here, but either way, play the introduction mission. Then afterwards, you should have a mission also in your journal that will tell you what to do. So that should kind of help.
Oh, there's F. Man, they gave us so many runes that aren't the one we need. Finally, it's up.
Yeah, sometimes they give us all the runes, but the good
Owl.
one.
Yeah, there was one time where we were running this load in, and we were playing for ages, just waiting for the right rune to come up, and it never ever did. We left. We thought it was glitched. Which apparently has happened more than one time and to other people as well, so it probably was glitched. And definitely wasn't my fault.
No, I suspect you just didn't know how to read.
No, I think I collected a rune. You know how sometimes they land next to each other on the ground? I collected the correct rune and the wrong rune at the same time. So the first one went on, and then the second one overrode it. And then we never got the rune again. So if I hadn't have done that, we probably would have got it completed. But because I had, it just never came up again, and we gave up. There's no point trying to play it if we're not going to get the right rune.
So it was your fault.
Yep. Definitely. But then it glitched. Two things can be true.
No. Impossible.
Oh, nice. Chosen said, it is not impossible for two things to be true. There's a lot of things that are true, Multi. Chosen said, I posted my base list on the Discord, by the way, Shadow. Oh, excellent. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I need to reorganize that list as well. It's in order, technically. It's still in order. It's just messy. I want to rewrite it. So we can keep better track. And also, some of the ones who are currently on the top of the list, we have actually done their base tours, and they need to be removed or put to the bottom of the list with other bases that we haven't done yet. So I need to get to that too. Oni said, I got 20 characters on DC Universe Online, so that's why I'm trying to level up the power battery to 200, use the Wolfpack token. That is fair. I have too many characters, and I definitely think that using Razor on all your characters is a really, really nice choice. Very versatile no matter what build you have, especially if you're utilizing some of the Blue Lantern abilities. Very nice.
And with a lot of characters, you have no choice. You have to use a wolf pack. Otherwise, you'll never have artifacts, especially now that we have 5 artifacts. If you have a lot of characters, like 30 some characters or more, if you don't use a wolf pack, some of your characters will never have artifacts.
Yep, exactly, because you just don't play them enough to be able to do so. So yeah, wolf packing is nice, especially if it's going to become relevant when we do have the ult kicks. If they have artifacts affecting the way that those ult kicks are going to work for us, it's going to be very beneficial to wolf pack them. But until they reveal how that's going to work for us, we don't know. I don't know what to do. I've made so many styles on my armories ready for it, just hoping that maybe that's the way it's going to work. I could be completely wrong and wasted all my time. I say that, but I really, really love doing styles, so it's fine.
Now, I understand that for some people that represent a substantial investment. But
Yes.
if you have a lot of characters, you pretty much have to. Or you have to accept that only your main character and maybe if 1 or 2 other characters will have artifacts.
Yeah,
Or you could-
It's nice
or-
that you can get it for the reward from the campaign.
Or you could give them artifacts, but only rank them up to rank 80. That's, I guess, another option.
Yeah. Arcano, you need to put that rune inside of the book. We can't activate the
Yep.
boss. He's still attacking.
Oh, that's okay. Someone else
He's
did
Wo-
it.
Was he just Woody? Oh no, he's super bad. Okay. There we go. Alright. Lobo. Yeah. I can't say it the way you say it! But I like summoning Lobo. His supercharge is fun. And the damage for it is really nice. Oh, Arcano! I was in the shop the other day, 2 days ago, I think, and I saw a Buzz Lightyear hoodie, and it reminded me of you. I took a picture. I'm gonna put it on Discord later, because that was so funny. Because he's the one who came dressed as Buzz Lightyear on your last stream, or rather the previous stream, since I was not here for the last one. I love it, and yeah, that hoodie made me think of him. I'll post the hoodie on my Discord so people can see. That was beautiful. David said the lantern henchmen are good for pet builds.
Uh,
I don't know what would make them better than any other one. I can't think of anything. You'd know better than me, though. Sailor Mercury.
it's because let's take a quick look. Should have them here. Because they have a buff ability that should buff your pet for.
From the henchmen. I gotta read them. Hang on.
Like their Raging Knight ability increase all outgoing damage, and the buff can affect pets and the owner. So the buff affects the pet affects you and your pets. That's why some people see that as viable for a pet build.
Oh, okay, got it. Oh, that does make sense. Thank you, David. Barrett said, "Hey, Shadow and Multi." Hello, Barrett. Nice to see you. Ruthless said, "I heard the zombie henchmen give damage reduction." Yeah, they do.
Now
I use the zombie henchmen.
you redirect. Let's go take a look. I should have them here.
You gain Undead Bond, transferring 25% of incoming damage to the Horde. The Abomination defends you by taunting enemies with Intimidating Roar.
So it's not so much damage reduction that you redirect damage to the zombies.
Yeah, which is very, very helpful for me when I'm playing damage. It's also helpful when I'm tanking, if I'm being honest. It works for both. David said leaving the group now to take care of inventory. So it looks like we'll have an opening.
You didn't have to
Multi,
leave the
thank
group.
you, David.
We could wait.
Oh yeah, true. That is fair. If you wanted to join back in, David, yeah, don't have to leave to fix inventory.
Yeah, if you guys, I'm sure David is not alone. So if some of you guys need to go empty your inventory, you could go and do that now. We'll take a short break while people do that.
A short reading of the chat.
Yes.
Ruthless. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Oni said, "I made Spectre and Doctor Doom recently. Made them both healers, and I do plan to use the power battery for them." That is fair and awesome.
Dr. Doom as a healer, that's blasphemy.
I know, but maybe he wants to use them as part of the Old King summoning. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. I would probably give different roles to different characters that worked well for the build that I'm going to summon them from. Maybe that's why, I don't know. XD said, "This is a question for you, Multi. Which new fighting game got the most interest right now? Because there's a lot of new fighting games right now, like, for example, the Marvel one." I don't know. I don't play fighting games, so.
Well, the Marvel one seems to be really the one head and shoulders above everyone else. It's the one that people are talking about. But it has some of the same issues we have with DCUO. So it's a bit strange because sometimes we'll see. No.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess we'll invite Claire.
Oh yeah, David said, "I need to rest my hand too. Please tell Multi I said thank you, and I will keep watching the stream." Thank you, David. I hope you get some nice rest.
So right now, Marvel Rivals is the game that people seems to be flocking to in terms of. It's not so much a fighting game though. It's more. It is PvP, but I guess for fighting games, I'm not too sure right now.
Yeah.
There's a mobile game that's coming with DC, but it's a mobile game, so a lot of people are not too happy about that.
Why did they choose to do that? The second I heard it was a mobile game, I was like, no, thank you.
Pretty much. That's pretty much a consensus.
Okay, so Ruthless said, "Why does the Trouble Alert event tab look like a keyboard at the bottom of Red Tornado?" It's, I think, supposed to be a projection of his face in front of a computer screen. So there's a screen behind him and then a keyboard underneath him, and the projection of him is in front of it.
Are you sure?
I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. You could have a look, but that's what it looks like to me.
It could be just a reference to the fact that he's technically a robot. Although, yeah, this is supposed to be a computer screen where they do get an alert from Red Tornado telling them that there's trouble at this place. Let's send some Justice League people over there to fix the issue. But it's also it's only part of the bigger image. This was basically an image from the comics that they reused for this year. So I guess if we had the comic page, that would probably give us more context, and that would explain why we see the keyboard there. But yeah, it's probably something like Shadow. Like you can see behind the head, you can see what looks like a computer screen. So that's
Yeah.
most likely what Shadow just said.
Oh, you do look cool. Okay, DC Supergirl standing next to me said, "Do you like my style?" She tried to do the Red Lantern style without having the Red Lantern style in the game, and it looks great. The belt choice really works. If I pull back a little, it makes me think of that style that she has when she turns into a Red Lantern. Very nice.
Yeah,
Also, I
but
love Sailor Mercury. She's so cute.
yeah, but it's not the Red Lantern style. I'm very
It's as
disappointed.
close as she was gonna get with what's in the game. At least a lot of the pieces are very
No,
close.
no, no. It has to be exactly exact.
Well, then you do a style for us and showcase it, please.
Like she
'Cause I
don't
would
even
love
have
to
the
see
emblem on the
that.
cape. What kind of Supergirl is that?
He's so harsh. Don't listen to him. You look amazing.
Well, I still wonder why they did not give us a cape with the emblem though.
So do I. I think they should have given us one with and one without, right? Give us
Well,
the
at least
option.
they could have given us the Red Lantern emblem if they had to. Like if somehow the Supergirl emblem was
Yeah.
a big no, give us the Red Lantern emblem.
Yeah. Or have it toggle on or toggle off with the... I don't know why they didn't do that, to be honest, but I do like the way that it wraps around the shoulders, and I think it looks cool. I'm glad that it's versatile for people who don't want the emblem on it. It's useful. I'm a little disappointed. I want it for my Supergirl, and it's not going to have the emblem, which, I
Well,
would have liked that to be added.
Well, how hard would it be to give us a version with the emblem and a version without the emblem? It can't be that hard.
Yeah, I agree. I think that could have been done. Also, Red Knight's right. He said we have a green, white, and red lantern, and then me, rainbow nonsense in the middle there. But yeah, look, 3 lanterns in a row.
Too many lanterns.
Awesome. Don't attack each other. Work together, guys. Prudence said, "How is the spore pod different than the candle? Candle is an artifact ability. Do you mean the shadow ability? Maybe." I mean, the Spore Pod has good damage. It has more range than the Shadow ability, and it's a one hit, whereas the Shadow one is elongated, even though you can move while you activate it. It doesn't have very long range. You need to kind of stay close to the enemy to get it to work.
Yeah, the range of the shadow is pretty short. And for the candle, you have to basically crank up the candle before you can actually use it. You can use it right away, but there's a percentage that's involved with the candle where if you don't crank it, you're gonna lose your buff to critical. I think it's been a while since I used it. Give me a minute.
I use it quite frequently. You do. You lose the buff.
So yeah,
if you don't use it when it gets cranked all the way, but if you wait too long and you have no enemies, it gets wasted because it will remove the strength of it basically.
So you have to crank it until you get to 20 stacks, and then you can use it without getting too much issue.
Wait till it turns gold.
Once you crank it to the maximum, then you have once you have 0 soul stacks, it offers 100% chances to activate Bad Deal, as opposed to if you don't crank it up, like with 20 soul stacks, it offers yields of 5% chances of Bad Deal. So you want to crank it up to 20 stacks, and even at 20 stacks, you still have a 5% chances to activate the Bad Deal. But unless you're really not lucky, you should not be able to. You should be okay not to activate Bad Deal most of the time.
Yeah. I have no problem with it. Runs really smooth for me. But the main issue I've had is when I crank it to like its nth degree, ready to use, and then I have no enemies and I get a cutscene. It loses all the charge. I'm like, darn it.
Yeah, that's one of the issue with some of those abilities that you have to crank up.
Yeah.
But at least it doesn't glitch like the Omega Totality. With the Omega Totality,
it's true. It runs smooth.
If you with the Omega Totality, if you don't use it for a while, then it kind of glitches afterwards when you try to use it.
Yeah. Claire said, "I love all the Lantern Corps so much." Excellent. So we know that she's not going to break out and attack anyone, even though she is now a Black Lantern. Absolute said, "I hope we get a Lobo ally." I mean, I would really like that. I don't know if we will, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would expect a Lobo ally or a Dexter ally. These are...
Yes, please give me Dexter.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get some of those soon.
Oh, DC Supergirl said, "By the way, it's Fiennes, which is Barrett's character. I've changed the name." Okay, awesome. I did wonder. I went to add you as a friend because I didn't recognize the name, and so I had added you already, and I was like, oh, I do know you. I just don't know who you are. Now I know. It's Barrett. There we go. Who is in the chat, too. Oh, and Saber came and joined us, too. Hi, Saber. Claire said Dexter's voice is so creepy. Really, I love it. I really like that he like does this cute meow and then he purrs, but then when his voice comes out, it's like a massive, I don't know, nice and deep and an interesting juxtaposition. Made me smile. I had fun with that. Red Knight said, "Don't worry, White Lantern here to defeat the Black Lantern." Excellent. I really, really like the style that Claire did for her Black Lantern. Every time I see it with like the torn chest piece and the really creepy face, so good. It's really nice.
Well, if all goes well in October, I suspect we'll probably get the Black Lantern augment.
Oh, I hope so. I would love that. My Black Lantern currently is using Celestial, which I do love, but I wouldn't mind something that really looked black.
Now, we've been told that the augment was coming, that and the Orange Lantern. We just were not told when, but Halloween would make sense.
Yes. Ruthless said, "Oh, I see. I'm going to try that on my tank." I'm not sure which thing he means. Maybe he was talking about I don't think it was the henchman, maybe. Could have been. I don't know. I need more information, Ruthless. I'm sorry. We're too far past whatever I said earlier or what we were talking about earlier. Prudence said, "Since I got the tornado skin, Shadow, I can't remember your thoughts on it. I remember you didn't like having to be closed." Yeah, okay. This is true. I love that you bring that up. Something that I find annoying about this skin is that I would like to be able to use it the same way we use like the glowing skin or the demonic skin. There's a couple where you don't need to have clothing pieces on and you can just see the skin. I was kind of hoping it would be something like that, where the chest piece, leg piece could be removed and the skin is supposed to be representative of the outer skin of the android. But unfortunately, it's not the case, and on female characters, that means the chest piece does get covered up regardless of whether I want it to or not. I would like it to work like, I can actually show it. We can put like glowing skin on and then remove the clothing and you'll see what I mean.
No, we
And
understand.
yeah, I do dislike it.
The issue is the same with the male. You have to use the brief shorts.
Yes, it gets covered up, which I would rather it not be like that is the thing. So like if I chuck on chroma and then for example remove leg, we can do none, chest do none.
The one thing that bothers me is that since it is a skin, we cannot apply materials to it. I would have loved to be able to put the chromatic metallic material on that skin. Sadly, not an option.
Great. But yeah, I definitely would have preferred to be able to remove the clothing pieces for a skin like that, so that the entirety of it can be seen. But I understand some people might take that the wrong way. But thank you for bringing it up, Prudent. He does make a good point, though. I absolutely did say that. I don't like that it gets covered up, because it's supposed to be the skin of an android, right? There shouldn't be anything inappropriate about it, in my opinion. XD says you should see the price for the skin from the booster bundle and red tornado skin. It's crazy expensive. I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
It came down. It was 150 million last I checked. But it'll probably keep on going down.
Yeah. He's in Buzz Lightyear gear. Did you see earlier he was in Woody gear too? I love it. You make me smile, Arcano. Thank you. I'll send that picture that I took later. Because the first thing I thought is, oh, I should send that to show Arcano. Because you make such a good Woody and Buzz. It's great. I was even slightly tempted to buy it, but it was $50. I was like, I'm not that tempted. That's an expensive hoodie. Abby Sue said, guys, I deleted all my social media accounts, and I'm already having withdrawal symptoms. Oh, why did you have to delete it because of hacking, or are you trying to get away from technology a bit more? Which understandable for both of those, but yeah, if you do miss it, that's a little bit hard if you've deleted it and want it back. I do think that some social media, that if you delete it, it gives you a period of time where you can come back before it's actually gone. I think it's 1 month. So hopefully if you do want to come back, then you can.
You cannot get away from technology. That's impossible. It's like getting away from air or oxygen.
Well, I mean, you can remove your social media and no longer interact with them, but that's why I've said to you guys before, I have a phone that I use for when I'm doing all my YouTube stuff and covering all my socials, and I have my phone that is just for like my family and things, and my work phone, the one that has all of my socials for this and everything, I put that down and walk away and don't use it all the time because I want to be careful about becoming addicted to my phone. And it works great for me, but I do understand having 2 phones is potentially quite a luxury for some people, even if you're grabbing one cheap phone and one that you use more frequently, that you put a little bit more money into. But for me, that's what has worked best, is keeping those accounts completely separated and putting my phone down and leaving it and coming back. That's why you won't see me respond on Discord the second someone sends a message. I come to my phone and I will go through Discord and read it and pick the days where I'm going to do it, so that I don't end up getting too addicted and potentially burnt out from socials as well. I'm not the kind of person who is particularly social, but when it's an online thing, or like I'm not face to face with a person, I don't get the same sort of tiredness as when I do when it's actually like in a live stream or talking to someone face to face, which does make me tired after. So there's a high probability of getting addicted to that sort of thing and being on my phone too much. Trying to avoid it. Oh, your wings are so pretty.
I'll never understand being addicted to the phone, because yeah, I can understand. Okay, you're in the bus or the metro or whatever. Then yeah, okay, you use your phone because what else you're gonna do?
Yeah.
But once you get home, you have your PC, you have your PlayStation, you have why keep on using your phone once you get home? I don't get it.
Well, I do both. I'll play on whatever I'm doing. I'll work and do whatever I'm doing, but I'm like the point of contact for a lot of things. So my phone is just basically continuously with me for those things, just in case. And also, I'm always looking things up as well. And also, if I'm doing something that doesn't require my full attention, I will put something on my phone, like listen to a YouTuber or something like that, including your videos, Multi, while I'm doing something else. Mostly because it helps me to stay awake. Because I think I've told you guys before, I sleep very, very badly sometimes and end up quite tired. So having things that help me to stay awake when I need to be awake does help me out a little bit. But I mean, eventually when I've had bad sleep a bunch of times in a row, I will crash and I will have a massive sleep, but it takes time to get to that point. And I've tried a lot of things, and you guys have given me a lot of good suggestions to try and help me with that too. Unfortunately, most of which have not been that helpful, because the reason that I have bad sleep isn't something to do with the remedies that people suggested. So, yeah. But, I mean, as long as I'm functioning, we're fine. Yeah, Prudence said, why Abby Sue? I am also curious on this. Oh, she said, I realized I was doom scrolling too much. Yep. I did wonder if maybe that was it. You could, I don't know if it helps for you if you, because I would assume most people would only have the one device, right? Not everyone has a work phone and a personal phone. But potentially putting your phone down and walking away, giving yourself periods of time where you just don't touch it might be helpful. I don't know. Oh, I missed some chat, did I? Okay, hang on, I'm checking Barrett. Sorry, I was rambling too much.
See, I'll never understand doom scrolling.
You don't scroll through things and watch them?
Nope, I don't doom scroll.
Yeah, I don't think I doom scroll because I don't get. It's one of the things I'm actually good at. I don't sit there and scroll through a bunch of things for hours on end and lose track of time. That doesn't happen to me.
The closest thing
I know what it is.
The closest thing I did that like that was there was a project one time where I was by the end of the project I was burnt out. So I spent a week sitting in the couch, and I would just zap with the remote control. I would not even watch what I was looking. I would just zap, zap, zap. I did that for about a week. That's the closest
I
I
ever.
really.
To get away from burnout from something else, though. You were using it as the remedy. It wasn't your problem, right?
I had to. My brain had to not think about anything at all for that.
For a while. Yeah. No, I can definitely understand that. And also, I think that's different. Doom scrolling is when people get so used to it that they lose track of time. Whereas you were using that to remedy the situation you were having, which was you had burnout from something else and needed your brain to switch off.
But I don't understand why people doom scroll.
Sometimes it's healthy. You don't understand? Maybe you don't find that sort of thing addictive. I also don't, but I
barely watch shorts. I try to watch shorts of a crazy lady who eats stuff, and I don't get it.
You don't have to. It's fine. He's talking about me. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a channel where I will like taste test weird things and compare different flavors and stuff, and Multi has seen a few of those.
Oh, there's a chesty chest over here.
Chat? I missed a chat thing. Hang on. From Barrett, I think. Let me find it. There, found it. He said, no emblem on the cape is so bad, my style's not finished because of it. Yeah. It's tough, and I mean, you can get a cape that has got the S symbol on it if you get House of L, but then you don't have the way that it wraps around the shoulders nicely for the new style, so it's like you have to choose emblem or the correct style for the cape.
Well, we can hope, because this is pretty much the same cape that we had on the vendor, but on the vendor we have like the edge of the cape that could be a different color. So I'm hoping that later down the line they might give us the cape again Maybe this time with an emblem.
That would
Obviously,
be
they're not
nice.
going to do that with our emblem. They, from what I understand, because of the physics of the cape, they just cannot do it. But
Oh yeah, they have to put one on there, and you can't put a slot.
if they could give a cape like that with the House of El emblem or the Zod emblem or the that would be nice.
I agree.
No further, princess. The flame of change.
Yeah, Oni said technology is like everywhere. I agree with that. It absolutely
Absolutely.
is. It's whether or not it's something that is a problem for you personally, you know? Prudence said lol, good reason. Yeah. It's fair. I do have a friend who does tend to doom scroll too much as well. So I can understand that needing to step away might be a thing. Fair enough. Abby Sue said, now I'm doom scrolling on YouTube shorts in videos. Is that like instead of your other socials? Because I know you were with me on TikTok and you were with me on Instagram. Both places you could easily doom scroll. I'm wondering if they're the two that you deleted.
Well, I saw a guy one time in the metro. Like he was, I guess he was doom scrolling, but it wasn't even he wasn't even watching what he was watching. Like he was scrolling, and not even half a second later, he was scrolling to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing, as if he wasn't even watching anything. He was just scrolling through whatever TikTok, I guess, was suggesting to him,
Yep.
but not even watching really anything, or more than half a second.
I don't do. I mean, I do watch some shorts, but I'm not a doom scroller. I'm not addicted to it. I'll watch like 3 or 4 and then be like, oh yeah, they were funny, and then I move on. Most of the time, the ones that I watch is when people do skits of different things that I can relate to. Mostly gaming, but occasionally it'll be like retail work or management and things like that. I find those very funny. But I haven't ever gotten addicted to the doom scroll. I watch a few and I'm done. So but I do know that some people can get addicted to that.
Well, another thing also is if I watch, let's say I watch a short about a guy who finds a baby tiger and raise him somehow. If I dare to watch it, then YouTube will send me 1,000 shorts with baby tigers in
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I listen to sometimes I hear like there's Reddit reading ones, right, where they find a Reddit story and they'll read that out. I find some of those really interesting. But the second one has been done, not only is that one repeated by a billion other people and you get that same one sent to you by a billion other people, but AI picks up that story and writes the same story but twists a couple of things. Change the genders, change the item, change the location, and goes, there you go, new story. And it's exactly the same one! So I've kind of given up on listening to any of those now. XD said, by the way, Shadow, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I messaged you on one of your other socials, not Discord, but some other one. It was a simple hi. Oh, I haven't noticed yet, but like I said, I set my phone aside and I come to it. So today I will go through my phone. We'll have a look at Discord and everything like that. And yeah, potentially whichever social you said hello on, you'll probably get a reply later today for me. Could be tomorrow for you guys, depending on time zone. Oh no, Buzz! Put your helmet up! I have seen Toy Story so many times, like the first one, my brothers really enjoyed it, that every time you do that choking emote, it makes me remember the exact sounds that he made. It just plays in my head. Oh, I had that stored in there. I thought it was all the Lion King. My brothers watched that over and over and over. I got to the point where you could have the sound off and I could recite the entire movie, as could my sister. They just watched it so much.
Oh, we're going to
Oh,
lose. We're going to
Red
lose Red
Knight.
Knight.
Yep.
So
Said
if
gonna
someone sends
leave
me a
now, have to
tail,
get some
you'll join the
rest.
group.
Have some nice rest, Red Knight. Thank you for joining us, even if you were very rude to me. I'm no. I apologize if I did offend you, but apparently he's not taking apologies, so who knows?
Well, actually, Nicole wanted to join before, so I guess it's
Oh,
her
beautiful.
turn.
That's XD's character. Very nice. Prudence said, it's a trap, Abby Sue. It may be. I can definitely understand the need to step away from things too. Michael said, what's the best generator mod for sorcery healer? That's what I am. I don't know. I don't use sorcery.
Sorcery Healer.
It'd be if he means just the standard ones, it would be resto. Health or power? I don't know.
Well, for the, I assume he's talking about the white mods. Oh no, that's for
maybe.
the gear.
Yeah. That's for the gear. If it was gear mods, he said generator.
He said generator.
Yeah.
So yeah, for
restoration.
Restoration, power, and what's the third one?
Might or precision? Might. You'd want might.
Yeah, probably might.
Yeah. Do you need to deal with Rocky? He's doing barks. You need
Yeah,
some cheese.
no, I left the door. It's super super warm today, so I left I left
Yeah.
the front door open so that we could. There's a tiny breeze sometimes that comes from the door, so I left it open for that. But now he's barking. Oh, he seems to have stopped. There's probably someone who walked.
Adorable.
There's probably someone who came to walk on his sidewalk and he won't have it.
Oh, how dare they!
Absolutely.
Actually, could you send some of that heat to me? I'll send you some cold, you send me some heat, and then we'll both have a nice temperature. You know, I won't have to wrap myself in this blanket. Actually, I love this blanket. It has a Dungeons and Dragons map on it. It's so nice. I actually originally bought it to use as a map, but the squares were the wrong size. So I was well, it's
I'll
a
be right
blanket,
back.
I'm using it. Okay. Abby C said, I thought I made it, but YouTube got its claws on me, lol. Oh no. She said, Shadow, I can't walk away from my phone. Understandable. I do get that. It's a tough one, especially if that is your line of communication for important things. I can understand wanting to have it within reach all of the time, but yeah, it's something I had to learn to do. I have, in the past, had quite a few friends online, and I would be on my phone quite frequently to the point of not getting things done that I needed to, which is why I've made this separation. Work phone, other phone, and I don't do that anymore. It took a bit of effort, but yeah, it works well for me. But yeah, I do know, especially I've never been addicted to the doom scroll, so I could see that might be a little bit more of a tough one to walk away from when you're used to that kind of distraction or entertainment to pass the time. So I hope that you find a way to be able to cope with either not having your socials or being able to get doom scrolling to not be such a large issue, Abby Sue, because that must be tricky. Absolute Superman said they say pets and their owners look alike. They do say that. I wonder how true it is, because I have 2 cats, right? But I think I've told you guys, since you guys have been aware of the fact that I now have a daughter, they're not mine. They're my daughter's cats. So I'll feed them and I'll do their tray and look after them and give them cuddles and pats and stuff. But they're my daughter's cats. They absolutely adore her. So they don't really look like me at all. And then like the female cat that we have absolutely loves my brother as well for some reason. He doesn't even have to do anything. He walks into the room and suddenly she's chuffed. I don't know. But now I'm curious if Multi looks like Rocky. Right? If we got a face reveal of Rocky, which he probably won't do, we'll know what Multi looks like to a degree if he was a dog. This is a weird comparison, but I feel like it's more likely to happen than Multi actually revealing his own face, right? That's not going to happen. Chosen said, did you forget my comment, Shadow? Oh, did I? Did I miss one? I did not mean to. If I did, guys, it was definitely an accident. Oh, yep, I did miss one. Oh, it scrolled. I missed a couple. Sorry, guys. It must have scrolled while I was looking up at the screen rather than down at my phone. I apologize. I've missed a few. Ruthless said, yeah, the zombie henchman for my tank. That was answering my question before. Thank you. And yeah, I quite like them for when I'm tanking. I also use them for when I'm doing damage, I must admit. I quite like that it takes the focus off my character a little bit and redirects. But some people definitely prefer the Envirotech henchmen. I actually quite like them too. And I do use them on a couple of my characters over the zombies, but on my main, it's the zombies for me.
Well, the thing with the Envirotech,
iconic!
the thing with the Envirotech is that they do more damage. But also they have those healing bubbles. Like it's nice that the zombies redirect damage. Yeah. The problem is that they redirect damage for you. But with the henchmen, with the hazmat, the healing bubbles is for anyone. Let's say you don't need some extra health. Somebody else could grab the bubbles. And especially the tank. Usually the tank will be the one in melee with the NPC. And so will the hazmat and the bubbles. So usually it is a bit of a help for the tank to get some extra healing while tanking.
They are handy. I really do like them too. Iconic popped in and said, howdy party people, but I accidentally skipped it. It scrolled while I was looking at my game screen.
You're so mean to poor Iconic.
I had to scroll back. I'm so sorry, Iconic and Chosen and Ruthless. I missed you all. And also David said the pets say hi. So I missed all of those messages. I'm so sorry, guys. That was not on purpose. Chosen said, just finished working on my base, Shadow. I think you'll like it, even if it's pretty basic. Look, it's pretty hard to make a base I don't like. It'd have to be pretty weird, I think. Actually, my brother has done so. I'll showcase it one day, maybe. But my brother basically, he just collects every single piece of furniture he gets and puts it in his base in a stupid location, and I hate it. And I think he knows I hate it. It's so bad. So bad, but also very him, you know? It's kind of funny. But yeah, you'd have to basically do something like that. I don't think you guys do that. You guys are really professional or meticulous with your stuff, and very creative as well with what you do with your bases. And I really enjoy seeing it. It's great. Okay, make sure I don't miss any other messages. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't scroll on me. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I read that too. Abby Sue said, I only left Blue Sky because I'm basically following DCUO on there for news. Oh, that is fair enough. I didn't realize Blue Sky had information from DCUO. Maybe I should go across to there. Is it is that the one that people are using to replace Discord?
X.
I can't remember. Oh, to replace X. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm currently still on Twitter /X, which I think is a stupid name. But,
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't realize Blue Sky.
I never was much into Twitter, so to me X is fine.
Yeah. I find it an odd choice just because usually when people use X for things, it's for something that's adult and explicit. So I find it weird that they changed the name to Twitter to X. Well, I understand why Elon Musk made that choice, because that's like his favorite letter, but, you know, what it's normally associated with is not appropriate.
I think it was a branding thing to match with SpaceX or something like that.
Probably. But I still think it's weird, and I don't like it. I still default to calling it Twitter, I must admit.
You just have a dirty mind. If you don't have a dirty mind, X is fine.
Well, then clearly I have a dirty mind.
I know, that's what I said.
Yeah, I usually default to calling it Twitter before I would call it X. Oni said, oh no, not TikTok. Yeah, so I am on TikTok, but I am on TikTok for the purposes of posting. It's very rare that I will watch something on TikTok. It's pretty unlikely. Every now and then a DCUO thing will come up though, and I'll watch those. But yeah, if there's any shorts that I watch, they're usually YouTube shorts, and it's just a few different channels that I really enjoy who have good senses of humor, like Viva La Dirk League. I love them. I think they're really funny. They do some really nice shorts and long-form videos to do with video games, which I love.
Yeah, I prefer longer video, so that even with some YouTube videos, like when people make when they make like say videos that are like I don't know 5 minutes, it's not a lot of content I'll watch, because if it's content that interests me, but I prefer longer content. That way I start the video,
yeah, me too.
I don't have to worry about it, as opposed to with some shorter videos, then you play a video and it's over, then you start the next one and the next one, and unless there's some sort of playlist that's already made and that keeps on going, you keep on having to restart a new video every few minutes.
Yes.
Unless
and
you
it's
find
not necessarily something you like if the algorithm is pushing something.
Unless you find
I'm with you. I like long form.
Unless you find a 30-minute something video that will last for a bit, or a crazy lady that has like a 6-hour live stream or something.
7, 8. You also have 6-hour live streams.
I'm not a lady.
You're in the crazy box with me. Yeah, but you do have a lady on your channel when you do your 6-hour live streams. So,
doesn't count.
It's Bo Dirt said, Multiverse, are you from the hood?
Absolutely.
I don't know what that means. What is the hood?
The hood is the hood.
I know from context a little bit, but otherwise, no idea.
Usually it means a poor neighborhood.
Oh, okay. Does that mean I'm from the hood?
Could be.
I think I'm from slightly less than a poor. What's the middle?
Usually it's associated with poor black neighborhood, like in New York or something, like in
oh, okay.
in Harlem or Hell's Kitchen or something like that.
For me, every time I've heard the term the hood, it seemed to reference very specific locations in America, which is what I thought it meant, these specific areas. So I didn't realize there was more context to it. So thank you, because I definitely had it not quite right in my head.
No, it usually refers to poor black neighborhood, but there's spoiler alert, there's actually poor white neighborhood too, but people don't seem to know that.
Yeah. Yep.
So I come from a poor neighborhood. And to me, I didn't realize it was the hood until it was pointed out. Like when I would bring friends from outside of the hood, they would tell me, "Man, you're from the hood." And the first 2 or 3 times, you're like, "Man, not really." It's a normal
Yeah,
neighborhood.
you used to your own bubble of what
Until
you
you
like,
realize
basically, what
that,
people
until you see
say.
outside your
Yeah.
bubble how it is, and you realize that, okay, I come from the hood.
Yeah. There we go. Chosen said the only thing I've been on TikTok for is mainly to check the current progress for Nosy. What's Nosy?
No idea.
I don't know either. I am on TikTok, but I don't know this term. I'm very sorry. It could be a person, maybe. I don't know. Barrett said, "Well, you see my Red Lantern Supergirl on Discord as I posted it yesterday." Oh, okay. Then yeah, I will get to see it. Mind you, I saw it in person today, which was very nice. But yeah, I'll have a look at Discord later today after the stream and after I eat, and see what happened over there. Because yeah, I've been not on my phone. Last 2 days, I think, not on my work phone. Absolute Superman said hood is from short for neighborhood. I got that as well. He said, but ghetto comes from a Jewish term. But hood on its own isn't just neighborhood, right? It specifically is referencing that lower income bracket. So
Usually.
yeah, that's good. Thank you. That was actually a very helpful description, Multi. Thank you. Abby Sue said I got rid of TikTok after it sold or whatever they did. TikTok sold?
Yeah, I assume they mean Twitter.
Oh, Twitter, yes. That's sold. TikTok,
Because
I didn't
TikTok,
think it had.
the issue with TikTok was the whole Chinese thing, where it was supposedly
Yes.
controlled by the evil Chinese government.
I think it is interesting when they have a look at what is provided to their audience compared to what's provided to the rest of the audiences. So
Well, it is
interesting. It's a bit more educational.
it is quite telling. If there's some content
Yes.
that you forbid to your people because you think it's not good, but you don't mind so much when the U.S. Has the same content, well, that's a
Yeah.
little bit that's quite telling.
Yeah, let the Americans be distracted. It's basically that mentality, I think.
Either distracted or destroyed. Maybe it's destructive content that they don't want to have, but they don't mind if the U.S. has it.
Yeah. Oh, Claire said that's weird that Multi can't see me. I am next to him. I can see you, but yes, this is a glitch that's been in the game for a little bit recently, where you can't see some of the people in your group. Easiest way to fix it, apparently, is to rally, but when you're in open world, that doesn't really fix it. You'd need to do it once we get inside of a loading, Claire. But also, once we get in a load-in, it may correct itself, so who knows? But yeah, you're invisible on his stream, but I can see you standing right there on my screen.
Maybe I close my eyes because I don't want to see her.
She's a hiding black zombie right there. Oni said I left Discord and went to Root. I don't know what Root is, but I'm writing it down because I might have a look at it.
No idea.
I created my Discord and everything, and then the issues with Discord started. And I had only just created mine and thought it's a little bit stupid for me to have just created it and then to walk away so quickly from it. But if there is a better alternative for us to use, I'm more than happy to have a look at that. So I'm going to write that down just in case.
For Discord, the only use really I have is to try to keep up with what's going on with DCUO.
Yeah.
I know we have the new forums now, but I got used to just taking a quick look at the Discord. Don't really go to the
Same.
new forums no more. Also, they usually don't post the information anyway on the forums, or they post it like days later, so no real point.
Even in the Discord, sometimes they post days later.
That is true, but they seem to post it
Yeah.
faster on Discord.
I
would
agree,
guess. I would guess it might be easier for them for somehow to post it on Discord, so they post it there first, and then later on post it on the forums. But I that is just a guess. And for X, I have to
Yeah.
admit, I haven't been there in a while, so I'm not even sure if they still post there.
They do. I don't think it's quite as frequently though, but yes, they do. XD said, Multi, you're lucky that your dog likes you. My family's dog has a love-hate relationship with me. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, Absolute said removed from instance? What? What happened? Did you queue us up for something?
yeah, but somehow it didn't work.
It take us out. Weird.
Let's try again.
Claire said you got removed. Who did? All of us? We all did. We're
Well,
still a full group. I don't know what happened.
I blame you for that.
Because I remember queuing up for something, but I didn't pay attention to what it was.
Probably took
How could you
too
blame
long.
me?
Probably
Normally
took
it
too
has a
long.
pop-up that... No,
Probably took
I
too
mean,
long to accept. There's probably someone who maybe didn't accept.
Oh, maybe. But normally it has a pop-up that says... That
Yeah,
the member
you've
of
been
your group
removed
did not
from
accept.
the instance because your group member did not respond fast enough. So there we go.
Oh, okay. I see that didn't pop up on my screen.
So you see, it was your fault.
No, I mean that particular information didn't
Too late,
pop up on my
too
screen.
late.
I queued it, Multi.
late.
Iconic said, if I catch myself in doom scroll, I recognize it. Make sure to navigate my subscriptions or watch laters instead. Smart. See? Gotta like temper the things that you do so that you can control the things that are an issue for you. And I understand that. Hopefully Abby Sue can do that. You just don't have that issue, which is fair. Like, I also don't have that issue. I do have a social media issue where I will continuously be on it and be doing things and get distracted and do too much in the day. Especially if I start chatting with people. I love that. But doom scrolling in particular is not an issue for me. But I'm like you. I prefer the long form stuff.
So do we go straight for the boss? Are you brave?
You always act like I'm afraid to do it. I will do whatever you want, Multi. Are you
Of course.
brave?
You're not afraid. You're terrified.
Uh-huh, sure. I think that's you hiding the fact that you're afraid to do it. And you just want to look like you're not.
You. It's all you.
Hang on, that's everyone is saying hi to Iconic, which is lovely. Ruthless said that's what I've been using mostly. I'm thinking he's talking about the henchman, which is fair. It's Bo Dirt said, Shadow, is Halloween your favorite holiday too? As in DC or just in life? Because in DC, I love the Halloween event.
Come on, the anniversary event.
One of my two favorites.
No. The anniversary event has to be the best one.
I mean, I do like the anniversary event.
Too late.
No, Halloween and Spring are definitely my two favorites, and like the furniture pieces is one of the good reasons for that. I absolutely love some of the furniture pieces from Halloween. There's more pieces from Halloween that I love, like they're higher on my list, but Spring has a larger range of pieces that I love. So it's, I don't know.
Yeah, but
I love both of them.
For Halloween, all we really have is the 4-player mission and the open world mission.
I know, but I love the rewards for it. The aesthetic for it, also the creepiness is kind of fun. I like that, and oh yeah, just like Claire said, best style. There's some really good styles from the Halloween event. They're so creepy. The spiders are nice. Like everything is cool. But if you're talking about if Halloween is my favorite holiday, because that's the way he's got it written. In Australia, we barely celebrate Halloween. It's only recently become a thing in the, like, I don't know, the last 10 years of people being kind of chronically online and realizing that in the US and other areas that Halloween is a big thing. In the last couple of years, it's the first time I've actually seen Halloween decorations and stuff actually in the stores, because it's just never really been a thing for me. So no, I don't even celebrate Halloween here. Don't care about it here at all. It's barely a thing for me. But in DC, love it. If I had to pick a favorite holiday that we actually celebrate in my family, probably Christmas, but we celebrate our Christmas on the 1st. So I think I've told you guys before, my mom had the best idea ever that people in our family will celebrate the 25th with other members. So they go to their friends, or if they have a partner, they go to their partner's family, and then we celebrate on the 1st, and we do ours then. And man, it's always such a lovely day. We have a great chat. I get to see all my family. It's good fun. I love seeing people open their presents. It's so nice, and I love seeing my daughter's face when she opens presents. It's the best part. So yeah, probably Christmas. Some people ask me if it's Independence Day because my birthday is Independence Day, but in Australia we don't have Independence Day, so no.
Of course, you're not independent.
Do you have a favorite holiday? I'm
not
independent. That's why I keep coming to your streams. Right. Sorry. What was yours?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. My family, I know we see, I don't know if this is a real thing, right? In movies and stuff, they portray Christmas as always like this massive stressful thing where everyone is being careful of one another, and there's all these issues that they're trying to navigate their way around. This is something I've never experienced. I suspect that most of those movies are maybe embellishing it quite a bit, or outright lying that that's something that happens. I don't know, because my family, we get along with each other.
It kind of sort of happens. It depends.
To that degree? It's always so insane to me watching these people navigate each other in a very weird way.
Well, it depends on which movie.
No, I can't think of any off the top of my head, unfortunately, but... Oh! We've got all of the rewards to open now? Okay. I forgot we did it that way. But yeah, for me, that's never been a thing. My family and I get along well. Like, it's really nice to see all of us, and even though we are very, very vastly different personalities, we all love each other and want to see each other. So it just ends up being really, really nice, usually quite relaxed. Every now and then my sister will be like, let's get a family photo, and the rest of us are all like, ugh. But that's the most drama we have, right? Is like, we'll do it, but we don't like it. That's it. Everything else is perfectly fine and smooth, so I really love that. Hang on. Wait, make sure I didn't scroll again. Okay, no. Abby Sue said, I got Discord because my boys message me there instead of actual text messages. Oh yeah, that's like me with WhatsApp. Like, my family has a WhatsApp chat, that's where we text each other. It's cheaper than actual text messages because you're just using either your data if you're out, or you're using your home internet if you're not. So, you know, it works out nicely. Oni said, oh god, Shadow Lady, please stay away from Blue Sky. Trust me, you don't want to go there. Oh, why? What's on Blue Sky?
Well, it's all the people who
Okay.
left X because of the evil Elon Musk, so they went to Blue Sky. Problem is
Oh,
that
okay. So is it people who are hyper focused on that particular aspect of Blue Sky? That would be kind of annoying. Pardon me. Sorry?
Sally, they're even like Mark Hamill is one of those who did the switch because of that, and then he came
Yeah.
to realize that it was even worse on Blue Sky than it was on X. So
Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I don't follow anybody famous. Like, I know that a lot of people use X and potentially Blue Sky, I guess, to follow famous people and see what they're doing. I don't do that. I don't really care about it. Like, I enjoy the content that famous people provide to us. So, like, if they're an actor, I enjoy that. I don't care about following them for other things. I don't really pay attention to that side of it. So I know that that does preclude me from a lot of the things that people end up interacting with on X that I don't, which means I don't really experience a lot of that sort of thing. I mean, I follow a couple of people who create YouTube content and a couple of people who are DC fans, and that's basically it. And I love that. But that's all I do on there. So even if I jumped over to Blue Sky, which maybe I won't now, maybe I won't, I wouldn't be following anyone famous. So.
oh no, we lost a splish.
We're losing our healer. No, no healer. That's okay. We've still got a tank. We'll be okay. Thank you for joining us, Splish. All right. So that means we'll have a space opening up again, guys, in the group.
Too late.
Too late. Oh, did you add someone? Never mind. You added someone already. We're fine. Ruthless said, did you know the words from Pumbaa's song in The Lion King along with the beat of the theme of the 90s Kevin Sorbo Hercules Legendary Journey show? I do know the Pumbaa song in Lion King, yes.
Hakuna Matata?
Hercules, no. Yeah, well, yes. But I could recite the entirety of the Lion King movie.
No, it's okay.
Including the songs. No, I won't. I'm just saying I can, or could at least when I was watching it all the time because of my brothers. It was just on continuously. I was passively hearing everything.
Can you?
It's like when I hear music.
Can you recite how many wildebeest there was in the stampede?
No.
I'm very disappointed.
That's not a conversation that's had in there.
Doesn't matter.
It's not like I sat down and counted, Multi. But yeah, Kevin Sorbo Hercules Legendary Journey show.
They're searching for something.
I have actually seen Hercules with Kevin Sorbo. I watched a good chunk of it, but I do not remember the song for the intro. So no,
Yeah, it's
that one.
It was a weird show. It was like a soft porn for guys who could not watch porn because their girlfriend would kill them. So they could watch Hercules, they could see all the nice ladies,
Same
and
as
they could say,
Baywatch.
"Honey, it's not porn. It's Hercules."
Yeah, male protagonist. He's
The same with
Yeah.
the same with Baywatch.
Same with
somehow.
Baywatch. Yeah, that's what I said. Same with Baywatch. So they can get away with it.
Pretty much.
Attention. Target signature.
Oni said root is basically like Discord. That's what I'm using over Discord. Okay, that's good to know. I wrote that one down along with Blue Sky, so I'll have a look at them. Abby Sue said I should look into that one. I mean, maybe that might be a good choice. I don't know. I'll have a look at it and see. But at the moment, I don't even know exactly how all of the different ins and outs work for Discord. So I need to work it out a bit better, I think. But yeah, I don't know whether it's worth it for us to swap over to another platform over Discord or not. I'm not particularly happy with some of the things that Discord do, but I mean, everything, there's going to be ups and downs and things I do and don't like, so I didn't feel like it was something to make me leave, but maybe. Saberwolf said LMAO. I don't know what he laughed at though.
Intrusion may have slowed them down,
Something was funny.
but they won't give up. Get those security
Well,
Probably
obviously,
multi.
obviously, he was laughing at you.
nexus. That's where he'll take the
I mean, that's a pretty good chance, yeah. Chosen said, by the way, Shadow, Nosy is mainly an animatronic being built by someone on TikTok. Nosy is over 10 feet tall as well. Really? I feel like you're tricking me. I don't know if I believe him.
Doesn't matter.
Is it the little AI conversation person that you have? Like, because they have that on basically everything now. Would you like to speak to? And then, like, on, I don't know how many people know what Bunnings Warehouse is, but in Australia, it's a place where you can buy a whole bunch of things to basically build things in your house, put cabinetry in, or get tools, that sort of thing. And every time the website pops up, it has a little pop-up on the screen that says, would you like to speak to Bud? Bud is the name of their ally, at least I think it's Bud, the name of their AI. And I'm like, no! I want to buy a screwdriver! I don't want to talk to an AI right now, thank you.
You're so mean to Bud.
I'm sure he will get over it. I don't think he knows I exist, you know? Barrett said, hope we get the homecoming event so I can get some styles from it for my Red Lantern Supergirl. I mean, I'm sure we will get the event, it's just a matter of when. And yeah, I would not mind that event dropping soon.
Well, we got,
at the moment, we have too much to do.
We got Starfire, we got Blackfire, so you have to wonder what's the next style we will get.
Yeah. I am curious. Abby Sue said, we get it yearly. Well, the past at least. Well, in the past at least? Oh, yeah. She's talking about the vets. Yeah, we do get it yearly, so you shouldn't have any issue having it come. It's just a matter of when it comes. Ruthless said, when I was a young warthog. No! No, don't start, because then I'll start singing it. Or it'll get stuck in my head. Darn it, Ruthless! Abby Sue said, you guys look so cool in that cutscene. I know. I got video, like I recorded the last minute so that I could get a picture from it because we look so great. It's fun. I have a little bit of a taking pictures addiction, which I think is fine. It's not negatively impacting my life. Alright, let's destroy these. Oh, I thought I hit the bottom of the chat for a second, but then it suddenly scrolled with a few. Never mind! Riley said, IVW? Red Lantern Supergirl. What is IVW?
I
don't know that acronym, sorry. You might need to explain. I'm so sorry, Riley. I have no idea. Also, Riley is a great name.
I will kill you?
That's not helpful, Multi.
No.
Ruthless is laughing at me. He said, you'll hear if you listen to them theme song on Hercules. Oh, will I? Does it start similarly? Oh, that's interesting. Now I know why you were saying both of those. Okay, now I'm going to have to look at... Oh, he said, I have. Oh, it's meant to be an E instead of a W. Got it. He said, I've a Red Lantern Supergirl too. That's wonderful! How did you go with the style? I was pretty impressed with Barrett's style that he did on his, so I thought that was pretty cool. I'm hoping they give us that style. I really like the Supergirl style that they have on her when she's a Red Lantern. The chest and piece in particular. Boots as well. Really nice.
That would be nice to have, but we don't know.
Yeah, well, if they continue the narrative to be around Supergirl, maybe we'll get 7 different items for her. Because they keep giving us Lucia styles and she's some random character they made up.
Well, yeah, they give us 4 Lucia styles, so maybe we'll get 4 Supergirl style. We'll see.
Mind you, the 4th style they gave us for her is technically her sister's style that's just being reused. Which, frankly, I didn't like. It looks wrong on her. She seems like more of a free spirit kind of style, and that style seems very uniform. So I didn't think it suited her. But I mean, it was quick and easy for them to do, right? Grab the style that they already have and chuck it on her.
Yep.
Instead of on Esperanza, so I get it. See, Abby Sue said, I know a Riley, and she's the sweetest. So true. I really like the name Riley. It's because it's my name. It's one of my names. Let's pick these up. There we go. Riley said, Supergirl jackets, logo, and freestyle her. I need the red super logo. What's the red super logo?
The Red Lantern
As in the
Supergirl
emblem
logo.
that she has when she's Red Lantern,
Yes.
you need that one, which doesn't exist in the game as yet, as far as I
Not
know.
yet, but it will work well for not just Supergirl, but also Cyborg Superman. I know Cyborg Superman is a Yellow Lantern. Oh, I'm sad now.
It's okay, Multi! I mean, if they made it colorable, that would be cool. But I doubt it, because any super emblem they put in this game, they don't make it colorable any longer. You have to be lucky enough to have gotten the BBS.
Yeah, they usually make them color locked.
This should end your little excursion.
Connor Rissa said, yeah, it goes right along to the beat. I didn't know that! Oh my goodness. Now if I ever watch Hercules again, which I will admit is very unlikely, if I was going to watch Kevin Sorbo and something, probably go back to Andromeda. That's a good series. But I'll probably have that in mind. Thanks a lot! Start singing his song.
You cannot watch Hercules, you did not watch Arrow yet. And you did not finish Smallville yet.
No, right. I haven't finished them all. We're, I think it's season 8 of Smallville now? So we're getting there. We're getting through, because I believe, is it not 9 seasons that they have on Netflix, and then there's a 10th season, movie, something? Oh,
No,
there's
there's
a
no.
10th comic book.
There's nine seasons, and then there's a comic.
Yeah, that's what it is. So, I mean, we're nearly at the end, which means after that, I believe probably Arrow is the one that people have recommended, including my sister. So, might be going with that. We'll have to see. As soon as we're done with Smallville, I'll let you guys know.
Well,
And then we'll go to
I
the
would
next
say
one.
watch Arrow for the first 2-3 seasons. I forget. I would have to look it up, and then
Yeah.
alternate between Arrow and the Flash, because like
They
we have.
correlate.
Oh yeah, first season. So like basically, spoiler alert: the Flash. The first time we see Barry Allen is in the second season of Arrow.
Yeah.
And then when we
Okay.
got the first season of The Flash, there was the third season of Arrow. And the two are
Okay.
pretty much working somewhat together sometimes. Like there's a crossover that they had pretty much every, not long before Christmas or in November or something like that.
Maybe I should look it up online and see which seasons of which show should I watch in which order, so that I can watch the correct ones in the right order in case they like have overlap. So I might look that up and then work out what we're going to watch from there. But also it'll be what I have access to. I have Disney Plus and I have Netflix. Those are the things I can watch at the moment. So if I don't have one of those things on those, I won't be watching it at the moment. Not going to pay for multiple subscriptions over those two because it's going to get so expensive. So expensive.
You could pay for The Flash.
What's the Flash on?
I don't know.
Well, that's not helpful. If they're both on the same streaming service, or one on Disney Plus and one on Netflix, that would work out fine. But I suspect they're probably both on the same.
They used to be on.
Oh, I'm on the same side as you. Whoops. I normally split
Don't
up, but
don't.
apparently what I did before anyway.
Too quick.
Yeah, too quick. Gotta wait till the others have the other side. I don't see them there.
Nah, they're not there. They're about halfway through.
Yeah. Maybe I should go to the other side. And give them
Too
a
late.
hand. I can get back out, right? No, it shielded me in. Never mind. Yeah, I still didn't see them on the other side. Well, they're not going to correlate. We'll probably have to do it in a couple of shots. Alcano said, oh, O'Reilly. That's not exactly the thing, but there's one in Australia that's O'Reilly. But he said O'Reilly Auto Parts, which is not what it is here. Abby Sue said, my son's friend still owes me some pork chops, though I don't really like eating pork. That sounds delicious. I love pork. Abby Sue said, lol, Alcano, I read that with the song in my head. Right, I think I have the wrong song in my head because I don't think in Australia O'Reilly Auto Parts is a thing. So I have, I think, the O'Brien Window song in my head for that one. Ruthless said, love the Andromeda series too. Yes! Because it's awesome! I love Romy. She's so fun. I love that the ship has personality as well. It's very nice. Very, very nice show. I enjoyed it a lot.
Nah, it was too cheap, too low budget for me at the time.
I didn't care. Did not care. I enjoyed it enough. Riley said, I'd recolor any Lantern logo. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if they made things a little bit more easy to recolor, but I think the Lantern logos, they're going to color lock those so that they're the right color for...
Yeah, for the Lantern logo, it was kind of expected. Way back when they first
Yeah.
gave us the Lantern styles, the logos were color locked. So we knew that if we ever got the emblems, they would probably color lock those, and that's exactly what they did.
Yeah. Which, it doesn't bother me too much. I don't need them to be colored, but I know for some people that
Well,
can potentially be frustrating.
Who needs a brown Green Lantern emblem? Seriously. So
don't start talking about that. Hopefully
green should be green, black should be black, and red should be red.
Shield twice. I'm getting drops of the same thing over and over again.
Yep.
I mean, it's fine.
That was quick.
Yeah, went down like a ton of bricks.
And a hero's legacy preserved.
I don't know what CW app is. Riley said CW app, Flash CW app.
CW Cartoon Network.
Where I can watch it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. All right, thank you. Barrett said, well, that's 1 a.m. for me, everyone. Good night. Good night! Have a good sleep. Thank you for joining us with your Supergirl character. Abby Sue said, I barely finished watching Loki second season today with my son, and OMG, I cried for Loki. I haven't watched Loki. I should watch.
I don't know.
He's supposed to be a bad, but apparently everyone loves him. Where is it? There it is. A Man Beast said, good day all. How was everyone's week been? Hello, Man Beast! It's been good. Busy, but good. And not quite so busy any longer. Oh, it's Riley! Darn it! Why would you bring this up? He's bringing up the Brown Lanterns again. No! No. Riley said, name a Green Lantern name. It's Ghost Train. Oh, how come you changed your name in the chat? I had no idea that was you. Now I know. Riley said, I need a red logo. And why would you bring up the poop lanterns? No! Oh, I don't even think Multi knows what those are.
Too late.
Absolute Superman said it's 8:30 here. It's nearly 10:30 in the morning for me here. So, yeah, Sailor Mercury 8:17. So, yeah, I'm curious who's got 1 a.m. Where in the world must he have been? That was Barrett, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm curious. Arcano said, I heard Brown Lantern Shadow. God darn it, guys! No! Claire said, England? Oh, is England where it's 1 a.m.? Or is England where you currently are? It sounds like, was Claire not the one who was in the same neck of the woods as you? I think so. Maybe Barrett is a Brit. Prophet said 7:17 for him. I think that means Prophet is in US, just in one of the different time zones, potentially. Oh yeah, Sailor Mercury is US. Yeah, beautiful. So I keep track of one of the time zones in the US. It's the time zone of my best friend. So I always know what it is for him in the US, but I do know that that's not for everyone in the US. Arcano said, are you in... Hang on. Are we in the right phase? Oh, no, I don't know. I phase to Multi, but sometimes Multi phases out of the phase that I go to because he goes to the emptiest one. So probably not. There we go. No, I'm in the wrong phase. There you go. Prophet is in Texas. Claire said, no, I'm in Quebec in Europe. It'd be 1 a.m. in the UK. Oh, fair enough. Thank you. That makes sense. So that's probably where Barrett is from. Man, it's fun to try and keep track of all that, isn't it? What are Texas Twinkies? Absolute Superman said Texas. You like Texas Twinkies? What are Texas?
I assume it's just Twinkies.
Twinkies are that bread roll thing with like a creamy thing in the middle, right?
Yes.
Okay. I've tried them, I think, once.
If you saw the Iron Giant, you should know what it is. And if you didn't see the Iron Giant, not talking to you no more.
Okay. Do you want me to go?
Yes.
All right. You can kick me from group, then I'll leave. Yeah. Prophet said yes. Okay. What is the difference between a Twinkie and a Texas Twinkie, guys? Or are all Twinkies Texas Twinkies?
Probably a
I don't know.
Twinkie in Texas?
In Australia, Twinkies are not a thing. We have to go to specialty stores that stock things from other countries to be able to get them, which is what I did to be able to try one. But I just want to make sure I had the right item because I tried a lot of American food that day. But yeah, the Twinkie was the bread thing with cream inside. I think there were multiple flavors too. So now I'm curious.
Let's see if you're brave.
If I'm brave. Why do you keep saying like I'm brave. I have no problem queuing up for whatever you want. Except Kaznia. Then I have a problem, but I'll do it.
Let's try the Gotham City Zoo Elite if we can do it.
We don't have a healer anymore. But we do have 2 tanks, so we might be okay. Claire said it must be bigger than the rest of the state. It's Texas, so it must be big. Oh, so it's like a giant Twinkie! I'm okay with that. Riley said, I like Multi's friend. Is that me? Am I Multi's friend? Multi, are we friends?
No, whenever you say your best friend, you're not talking about me, so.
That is correct. I've known my best friend for nearly 7 years.
Doesn't
I've
matter.
only known you for 2.5-ish.
Too late.
Oh, Prophet said jalapenos stuffed with brisket and cream cheese wrapped with bacon. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Darn it, guys! You know better than to start with the food with me. I want that. That sounds absolutely delicious, and now I'm hungry. Oh, yum. Oh, okay. We've got different time zones. So Riley said it's 5:118. Maybe he means 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. or 5 p.m. I can't tell. It's got 5118. That is not even military time. I don't know what that one means, but probably a typo. Chosen said it's 7:18 p.m. for me. I'm the only one in the morning over here. Oh, Saber said Texas Twinkies of bacon wrapped meat. Guys, it sounds delicious. I would like that, please. So hungry. Why would you say that? Sailor Mercury said eating clean right now. Okay, yeah. That sounds amazing. I love that. Hang on. Saber. Oh, Saber is the one I read before, the bacon wrapped meat. Riley said yes. Lady on the voice, yes. Oh, and corrected, 5:18 p.m. Okay, so it was a typo. 5:18 p.m. And thank you. That is lovely of you. Ruthless said, hands a Snicker bar. Ah, yes. Because you're not yourself. What is this thing? You're not yourself when you don't have Snickers? I can't remember, but now I want Snickers. It is actually one of my favorite chocolate bars of Snickers. I like the nougat and the nut. It's yummy. Oh, the chat disappeared. Why does it do that to me? Okay, we're back. Arcano said 7:23 p.m. here in Houston, Texas. Yeah, I think because I'm where I am in the world in Australia, I'm probably the only one experiencing the morning in the chat at the moment, unless there's another Aussie in there. I don't know. Unless we're talking about the 1 a.m. that apparently the Brits are currently experiencing, then that's still technically morning. But it's also very, very late night, potentially. Ruthless said, you're not yourself. Thank you when you're hungry. Ah, thank you. He got it. Thank you, Ruthless. And correct. Actually, I don't know. Every time we do a stream, I eventually get hungry when people start talking about food. Does that mean I suddenly become not myself? Or was I hungry all along and I'm never myself when I'm streaming? Who knows? Chosen said, speaking of which, I 100% love the sandwiches from, I don't know how to say, Boosie's? Buxie's? I'm not sure what that is, to be honest, he said. Same. In Australia, it may not be a thing or could be a typo. I'm not sure, but now I kind of want a sandwich. No. I want the Texas Twinkie.
No sandwich
That
for
sounds
you.
amazing. I could go for some meat. And also, Abby Sue talked about pork.
No pork for you.
I'm hungry. Why not?
Leave Miss
That's because
Piggy
you're
alone.
upset that I ate stick. I knew you were gonna say Skippy. Darn it! You got it out before me.
No, Miss Piggy.
Fast. Oh, you said Miss Piggy. No, I will definitely have some Miss Piggy-ing. Is that like someone who eats a lot? Does
No,
she
Miss
eat a lot?
Piggy.
I don't
She's
remember
a
her doing
Muppet.
that. Yeah, I know. Does she eat? I know who Miss Piggy is. I made like a style of Miss Piggy in DC, but I don't remember her particularly eating a lot. I remember her karate chopping. Or are you saying Miss Piggy because Miss Piggy is a Muppet and also people who are piggies a lot? Is that what it is?
Miss Piggy is a Muppet.
I ruined the
The
joke.
Muppet,
didn't I? Yeah, I know Miss Piggy's a Muppet.
Oh, okay.
She's the karate chop pig Muppet who is in love-ish with Kermit. Kermit! That one! I know her! But what's that got to do with eating? Because
Well,
as far as I know, she doesn't eat heaps, does she?
I'm not sure about the karate chop a bit. She's a pig.
Yeah,
You wanna eat
but she's
bacon?
always like, "Hi-ya!" I don't think she eats a lot, Multi. But I'm guessing you're using Miss Piggy as in Miss Piggy the Muppet and Miss Piggy as in the term that some people use when they're saying someone who eats too much or is eating a lot is being a pig. Is that what you mean?
Nope.
Then I'm not following at all.
That's
Thank you
okay.
for the pickup. I'm so sorry.
Let's move on.
I was chatting away. What, from being hungry? That's not going to happen. Okay. Abby Sue said same for downtown. I'm guessing she knows what Chosen is talking about because I don't. But Abby Sue might.
Yeah, I think Elite will be a bit too much.
Oh yeah, we're getting knocked out pretty darn fast. We've lost our healer. We could get through a lot of elite stuff when the healer's with us, I must admit, and even double tanking, I think it's a bit of a struggle. I'm happy to keep trying though, but I do think it doesn't help that I did look down at the chat like 3 times during that.
Nah, let's go. We'll come back for the normal version.
Okay. Um.
There's a few nice reward from this one that I thought people would want, like the man bat thingy.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely of you. But yeah, if we can't get through it, we can't get through it. It's fair. Ruthless said, Hulk says, don't make me hungry. I'm not myself when I'm hungry. From the Hulk, that is even more impactful. Chosen said, it's a gas station in Texas. Oh, okay. Not one that we have here, but I do love one of ours. We call them servos because we call them either a petrol station or a service station, and we shorten everything because we're Australian. So it's called a servo for us. There's a servo that I've really, really loved the food at that's here, which is called APCO, and they have amazing everything. It's so good. They have these really beautiful wraps, and they make jaffles, and it's so yummy, so yummy. And now I'm making myself more hungry. This is your fault, Abby Sue, for bringing up the pork. Oni said, I have to stick to my clean diet trying to lose weight. That is fair enough. You got to do what's best for you. Understandable. And now I'm out here in Metropolis with nobody. Where are you? Are you in Metropolis? You are. I will phase with you. Oh, no I won't. We'll do a load-in.
No need.
Oh, Riley said Miss Piggy Red Lantern. I mean, I have a Miss Piggy style on one of my characters. I also did Count, who is another Muppet. And I want to do other Muppets as well because I think it's fun. But I have not done a Red Lantern version of Miss Piggy. It took me a little while. I had to wait so I could get the Miss Piggy face piece, which has worked really nicely because you can negate the bloody bit by putting a chroma over the top and it gets rid of that particular coloring. So, worked out good. Chosen said Booth. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, are also known for their cleanest bathrooms. Oh, a servo where they take care of it, the place. That's very much like the APCO that we have here. They actually have like a little cafe section that's attached with a bathroom, always lovely and clean, and their food is always lovely, hot, fresh, and packed full. There's a lot of places here where you can buy like a sandwich or something and they don't really put a lot into it, but these ones are like massive, really, really full, a really, really hearty and filling meal, which is nice. Riley said, are you doing a giveaway?
Nope.
As in Multi or me? Multi is not doing a giveaway. I will be doing a giveaway on my channel, but not quite yet. I'm making sure I have enough rewards on the US server to match all the other 3 servers before I do one, and it will be a celebration of our 2,000 subscriber count, which was a while ago, I will admit, but we were moving house at the time, so there will be one. You can watch out for it, but it's not quite yet. Oni said, now I am hungry, I might eat my chicken salad. Guys! Do you want to share? Right, I will have something nice and hot after we've finished the stream, I think. XD said, I feel like I have the same time zone as most of the people in the chat, which is 2:28 p.m. right now. Sometimes I stay up later or sometimes point in the morning? You mean you stay up until the morning? I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, I think the majority of people who watch both mine and Multi's channels are in the US and from either the same or a very similar time zone, usually 1 hour of difference.
Yeah, there should be
I
about...
haven't asked you about your algorithm for a little while to see if there's been any change to that.
There should be about
But I think
60, something like 67% of the audience from the US. Yeah. Although the US is pretty big, there's like 3 different time zones. So even in the US, depending on where you are, like for example, for where I am, there's a 3-hour difference from let's say where Daybreak are.
Yeah. I'm like 8 hours or something out, but I live in the future, so it's okay. And no, I will not give you the lottery numbers. Okay, if I was going to do that, I would save it for me. That explains why Future Laura is so well off. Oni said I cook my lamb too. Darn it, lamb is delicious too. I'm really hungry, guys. Riley said, how do I sub to you? To me or to Multi? Multi should just have the little subscription thing on the top left corner underneath the video. Mine would be on my channel, so it would be that girl from AU. Am I at the bottom of the chat? Oh, I can put it in the chat. There we go. Which means I'm not looking at my screen. Nobody let my character get knocked out. There we go. There we go. That's my channel there. If you do want to sub to my channel, you are welcome to. Hopefully you enjoy the content. It's I was gonna say it's very similar to Multi's content, but it's not. Like, we cover the similar things to do with DC, but we're very different people.
She's a copycat.
I'm much noisier. That's not true. You never read the blogs, Multi. Never. And I also have not sung the 12 Days of Christmas on my channel.
No one. No
Is that video still up?
Yeah, it's still there. No one reads
Guys,
the blog.
you should go and watch. Not right now because of the live stream, but you should go and watch Multi sing. It's so great. He sings the 12 Days of Christmas. It made me smile.
But no one reads the blog.
Only me. But I mean, it has benefited some people, and I'm gonna keep doing it because people still like that I do. So I will keep doing it.
Now mind control. Check to you. Now what will you do?
Okay, Chosen said also Boosies. I thought he might be giving me the pronunciation, which is why I hesitated for a second. I thought I'd try to get it right first, but no. He said also Boosies is around the same size as a Walmart, if I remember correctly. Walmarts are like huge stores, right?
Yeah.
So these places are massive?
Yes.
Woo! That's fun. I don't think we have any servers that are like that here. But also, I don't know that I have Walmart here. As far as I know, in Australia, there are none. If there are any, they're not in the area that I'm in. I know we do have Costco though, but they're also quite few and far between.
Well, Walmart
a
is.
lot of Australians are willing to pay the subscription thing to be able to be a member.
Walmart is not quite like.
Okay.
Walmart is not quite like Costco. Costco is more of like, let's say, more wealthy people who can afford to buy in bulk. And it's kind of like going to a warehouse. Walmart is actually it is a store.
Yeah, but it has like everything.
Like part of it is a clothing store, part of it is a grocery store, stuff like that. But it's just a big store.
Do they sell weapons too?
No weapons. At least not in Canada.
Okay. In Australia, I don't even know. Like, we don't even have them, so I wouldn't have a clue.
Here, weapons are illegal.
I think the closest equivalent in Australia, I think, would be our Kmart. They sell, like, we have clothes, crockery, food.
Imagine a bigger Kmart.
Lots of little bits and pieces. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the closest. But also, from what I've seen online, I'm sure that what I've seen online is, like, the absolute worst state of things, right? Because otherwise, why would they be posting it? Walmarts look very, very dirty and gross to me. But I could be wrong. It could just be a few that I've seen, or them showcasing the horrible side of it.
Walmarts are no dirtier than other stores. If you saw that, it's probably someone who was being a bit not very honest. Or maybe they live.
It's not just one.
Maybe they live near the one Walmart that's really dirty. I guess that's.
Or you know,
possible.
Over the course of years, I've probably just seen like a whole bunch of times when it was bad. And that's what they were posting at the time. And then they're like, oh, you liked seeing that bad thing of Walmart? Here's another one. And I just ended up getting them all filtered to me. Arcano said, haha, last time I heard that I laughed so hard I fell off my dinosaur. Hilarious. Please tell me there's video footage. I would love to see that.
Absolute Superman says... Absolute Superman says they sell guns in Walmart. That's in the U.S.
Oh, I thought so.
In Canada, there's no guns in the stores.
Yeah, well, in Australia also, they would not be allowed to do that. It has to be separated. But yeah, I thought I saw that online somewhere.
Even separated, there's no guns in Walmart. We don't have gun stores here.
Yeah. Oh no, I meant separated, like as in it has to be in a different store or different location. It's not.
Even we don't have gun stores.
Oh, interesting. We have our farmers and stuff are able to get weapons that way. But there's like a whole bunch of checks you have to go through to get them. And also, thank you, my mom. My mom put my channel in. Thank you, Mom! Riley said, please give channel link. I will sub. Oh, thank you. I think he found it, though. Yeah, it's underneath. He said, thank you, I subbed. Aw, that's lovely. I hope you enjoy it.
We do have hunting and fishing stores, so there might be guns there.
Oh, yeah.
But you can't really buy guns over here.
Yeah, there's particular criteria in Australia you have to meet to be able to own and use weapons, and it's much, much more restrictive than what they have in the US. And as far as I know, I would not qualify because my job and everything that I do in my life does not allow for that to be an option for me. So I know that I can go to places to learn how to shoot, though, but I can't actually own a gun myself, I don't think. I have to start farming, then I'd be allowed to, I think.
And you have no moves left.
Ruthless. Oh, hang on, I missed one. Abby Sue said, and they have so many yummy varieties of jerky. I like jerky. Kangaroo jerky is nice. It's a nice, strong flavor, guys. Ruthless said, I love Jack's Lynx beef jerky messing with Sasquatch? There's jerky that says messing with Sasquatch? I'm confused right now. Maybe it's branding?
No idea.
I assume it's not an actual Sasquatch made into jerky.
I know it's false
But
advertising.
Yeah,
We
guys
know
are just making me more hungry.
it's false
No, true. It's
advertising.
like when they said gold for that material.
Could We now know that Bigfoot is not real.
That's because everyone made him into jerky.
Nah, they found
That's getting worse.
they found the original footage.
Yeah, I believe you. I was making a joke.
Too late.
It was hilarious, okay?
See how it is when
You
people
didn't
don't laugh
laugh?
at your joke?
I enjoyed it, though. I had fun. I'm also not offended if people don't find me funny. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Absolute said, who wants roux tacos? I mean, I haven't had roux taco, but I have had roux minced meat, so it would probably taste really good, I think. Roux is a little bit more of a stronger, robust flavor compared to beef. It's also a little more tough, the texture of it, but it is yummy, so it probably tastes great in a taco. And
We
look,
lost.
Claire Green is on board. We're having roux tacos, guys.
We lost someone in the group.
Oh, we did too.
Are they coming back?
They got lost during the load in, so I don't know who it was. Oh, thank you! Chosen got me the pronunciation. Also, Boosies is pronounced Bucky's. It's Bucky's! I've been saying Boosies this whole time. Alright, thank you, Chosen. Hopefully I remember this. Saber said it used to sell weapons, hunting rifles. I thought I had seen that somewhere. So I'm glad I wasn't, like, imagining things. Absolute Superman said, I heard kangaroos will drown you. I've never experienced this or seen anything about that. I don't know. I do know they will kick you, like, really, really hard and knock you on your ass. So I would be careful. Don't approach a kangaroo if it's in the wild, guys. I mean, if you leave them alone and they leave you alone, you're usually good. Even some will be comfortable enough to come up close to you. I've definitely had that happen when I've been camping. But unless they're in a domestic environment, you don't want to be reaching out, especially to the male ones, because they are very, very strong. They are bouncing on their legs all day long. They can kick you right over. Do not get yourself in that situation, okay?
So mean kangaroos.
Yeah, they're just trying to defend themselves, you know? And the male ones in particular, very, very strong. Hang on, I missed one. Oni said Costco has got washing machines, TVs, computers, pizzas, hot dogs, and hamburgers. Yeah, I've only been to a Costco in Australia, I think twice, both of the times as a guest of someone else who had a membership, because that's an expensive membership for me to try to maintain, guys, so I don't go. But, yeah, they had everything in huge bags and packets and boxes.
Pretty much.
Enormous! Why are they so big? So big.
It's for families. Like you don't go there if you're just a lonely guy by himself. You go there if you have like.
No, I know, but I am in a family. At the time, 6 people were in my household, and I
You
still
go there-
thought they were big.
You go there if you have like 5.5 children or something.
That's fair. I don't have 5.5 children, so I guess that's why. But also, it seems weird to me if you calculate it and work out exactly how much I would spend there compared to how much I have to put on that membership and compared to what I would get in other stores. It didn't end up being even close to worth it. Like. Membership isn't worth it for me. I obviously don't eat enough in my family, so...
No choice, you're gonna have to eat
Fine.
more.
Oh, apparently, yeah, just so that I can spend more at Costco. That's
Of
so
course.
wise, Multi, thank you. Oh, what does he mean? Absolute Superman said boss or doors.
Like, boss.
Yeah, otherwise it takes too long. And honestly, this one's pretty easy to take down. It's not as difficult as the Paradox one. But we have no healer again, so let's see how we go.
We need a healer,
I've got
come
so
on.
used to having a healer now. Sorry?
Who needs a healer? Come on.
You do, and you know it. But this isn't elite, right? This is just normal?
No, it's normal.
Okay, yeah, we should be fine.
If we had a healer, I might have tried elite, but since
Yeah.
since I'm the healer with the Blue Lantern ring, We'll settle for normal.
Oh, I missed something? Maybe? Fossil doors? No, okay, just what Claire said. I thought she was referring to something. Said,
Oh.
While she do camping in Australia, she must be brave. I do camp in Australia. It's fun. I like camping. The outdoors is really nice. It's nice to get like disconnected from all the tech at home, especially when I'm doing things like gaming and on my computer and on my phone all of the time. So the last time we went camping, it was my sister, my daughter, and I, and we took comic books and played Connect 4 like so much. Made a bunch of cup of soups because we make like a little stove. It was delicious and so much fun. And we weren't around many animals, but there was a little bit of kangaroos off to the distance, and there were heaps of birds, There's always spiders, but in Australia you get used to the spiders. They're not really a problem.
If there's no bear, it doesn't count.
Yeah, there's no bear. There's no bears here. And in fact, if I was going to go camping elsewhere in the world, it's one of the things I'd be looking up. What am I supposed to do when there's bears?
How can you call
No
that
idea.
camping if
We're
there's
not
no
taught
bear?
that. What would I call it if it's got no bear, but is doing everything else that's camping related?
No bear, no camping.
Yeah, what would I call? Give me a name. I'll call it that thing, unless it's inappropriate, which I don't think you'd do. This is a family-friendly channel. It's not glamping because we don't do fancy vehicles and have all of the amenities. We're just outdoors. So we need another word for it if there's no bears. Or maybe we could just incorporate the word bear into the camping for the camping where bears are.
Next time we go camping,
which
go
sounds
to the
naked,
store.
actually, never mind.
Next time we go camping, go to the store and buy a bear.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Definitely not crazy and ridiculous, you know?
Well, some bear you have to be big, and you have to try to get as big as possible. Some bear you have to pretty much curl down into a ball, but I forget which is which. I forget if it's the black bear or the brown bear.
Yeah, I've heard that, and some people have said you need to climb a tree, and I thought, really? That seems
Nah,
like I'm gonna get, like, stuck up the
climbing
top.
a tree won't help.
Yeah, so I would look these things up if I ever camped elsewhere, because I don't know how to interact with bears. Also, some people said if there's particular places where I should look up deer and moose, what I should do in occasions of that. I don't know if that's Canada or where that is, but yeah. In Australia, I know how to camp. It's fine. We're taught about the animals here.
And with a polar bear, I don't even bother. Just lie down and you'll be done.
Thanks, Multi. I don't know that I'm ever going to go camping in a location where there's a polar bear.
You
but
never know.
Glad to know that you're helpful there. So not helpful.
Well, they're going to kill you either way, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, just resign myself to that fact, apparently. Prudence says, Shadow, do you like the community or village building games? Community or village building? Yes, I do. I haven't played a lot of them, but I have played them a little bit, and I do enjoy it. Sim City, I think, is one of the ones that I did. And I will admit, I love playing The Sims, but the thing with The Sims is the part that I love about it isn't really the community part. So I create all my characters, I get all their styles working for them, I get their personality correct, and then I create all of their houses in the entire town and city, put them all in, and then I never play it. That's the part of the game I like, is the creating of it. It's so rare that I play through the narrative at all. So I love building houses and stuff in those games. But my sister is actually the one who introduced me to those too. She really loves doing that. She makes the characters look so accurate for what she's aiming for. She's very fussy. But she introduced me to those, and I'm very glad she did.
I guess we're going to have to ask, how's Pelaya?
Good. I still like it. It's still fun. It's chill. It's relaxing. They have recently introduced one thing that I hate, though, which is you can now ride a horse. Don't hate that aspect of it, but the controls for the horse are the stupidest controls. Your left joystick controls the movement of your horse, including however long you're going forward, the speed will increase. You don't get to adjust the speed. It does it automatically. Right joystick camera movement makes no difference. You only use the left joystick, which means you have to, like, turn without your camera moving with you, and you end up running right into rocks and into people. Hate the horse riding controls. So bad. Otherwise, it's fine.
Oh yeah, we should have
It's
an
really frustrating
investors.
to play it.
We should have an investors
Investors
report from
report.
Daybreak soon, I guess.
Ooh, good. Yeah, Paley is fun. Audio, however it's meant to be pronounced. I like it for a nice, relaxing game. It's peaceful. So I still have not exactly worked out exactly what goes on with the servers, because it seems like there's multiple. Every now and then it'll pop up with a thing saying, you have just joined this server, as though I was in one and now I'm in another. I don't really understand what's going on with that. I also haven't friended someone and found them in game to play together yet. So I have no idea how exactly that works. I know it's not the same as DC.
Oh, noes!
Absolute is gonna leave. We're losing a tank. He's gotta go. He said thanks for the runs. And Claire also gotta go. This was fun. See you next time. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming back to us, Claire, in spite of the fact that I may or may not have drowned your character a couple of times. We're just not gonna talk about that. And thank you for tanking so well, Absolute. It's really nice to have someone else who tanks with us, because I'm an okay-ish tank, not a good tank, you know?
Our group is falling apart.
It's okay, Multi. We will survive. XD said power went back out for a quick second, but it's back. I'm coming back. Oh, so Nicole? He lost power and is coming back?
Wasn't that Claire?
If we just lost him then? No. XD plays the Nicole character, the little green one with the horns. Claire's character is a different person.
So XD is a girl?
Rusty. Rusty plays Claire.
Who's Rusty?
And Rusty is the person who plays the Claire character, who I believe is male, but I could be mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong. XD is the one who plays Nicole.
And
who
still
I
a
believe is
male.
also male. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. Oh, Absolute said, it's okay, Multi, I'm here for you. Sorry, not Absolute, Arcano. If I start calling him Absolute, we're going to mix him up with Absolute Superman, and that's not good. Arcano is here. Thank you, Arcano. We appreciate you and your awesome styles. Riley said, I'm trying to get 30. I'm 23 now. Oh, love. Is this your first time? Like, are you new to the game or new on your character? And also, awesome if you are. Oni said, yeah, our Walmart has guns and knives. I thought so. I did think, but like I said, what I've seen online, I'm sure is, it's within a bubble, right? What's online and what's actual reality isn't necessarily always correlating. So that's why I say I don't know because I'm in Australia, but this is what I've seen. Ruthless said, yeah, it was a commercial. The O'Reilly commercial? That's fair. Riley said, any fast way to get to 30. CR Skip is the fastest, but that costs real life money. Otherwise, you do want to use your XP boost that you receive. If you do get access to the most recent episodes as well, you get more XP for those when you complete missions than you do from the narrative. So if you don't care about completing the 0 to 30 narrative in particular, and you just want to get to level 30 on your character, so you have your CR rating, the second that you're able to go to Sunken Argo, Mournful Mogo, Frozen Mogo, go there, do those missions, get the narrative done with the XP boosts on, and you should be able to get to 30 a bit faster. But your main mission will be left incomplete, so up to you if you want to do it that way or not. Oni said we also have snake sausage. In Australia, snake sausage was a thing for a while there. I don't know if you can still get snake sausage. It was mostly for people who were camping. They'd do it themselves rather than, purchasable in a store. I personally don't believe I've ever tasted snake. I may have, and I don't recall. There was a time when I was taste testing weird and different things, but it obviously didn't make a big impression. Otherwise, I would remember it off the top of my head. So I suspect if I have tasted snake, that it didn't taste that different from other meats. Prudence said, I'm actually going to make my own beef jerky. Do you want to share? Yum. My best friend has also done that, made some, I think it was deer jerky though, which sounded delicious. Multi, I'm getting hungry. Everyone in the chat wants to talk about food.
You're always hungry.
Which I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's because the time of day that your stream is cuts into when I'd normally have breakfast. So normally in the morning I'd get up between 6 and 7ish, and then I have a coffee, and then I eat something. But because I get up and we start streaming, I don't eat anything. And I also don't want to eat beforehand. If I eat too early, I don't feel so good. And if I eat during the stream, then you guys can hear me eating, and that's weird. So no, we're not doing that. Yeah, if people start talking about food, I start thinking about food. Arcano said, if it makes you feel better, you are my favorite deputy. Thank you. Is there a snake in your boot? Wait, are you dressed as... You're not even dressed as him! That's, I don't know why Ultraman would say those things instead of Woody. Ruthless said... What are room tacos? Not room, roo. So in Australia, I think people may have picked it up from me, or maybe elsewhere in the world they do this as well, but we shorten everything. Kangaroo, to an Aussie, you just say roo. A roo. So when people are saying roux taco, they're talking about grabbing roux meat and putting it in a taco, which sounds delicious to me. I have not done that, but I have had roux mince, and it's yummy. I think it would go great in tacos. Oni said, I think the snake sausage is actual rattlesnakes. I mean, I'm not the kind of person to turn my nose up at trying something. I would try it if people offered it.
Well, supposedly it tastes like chicken.
Good! Chicken's good. That's fine with me.
I said
It's
supposedly.
similar to the way you can, like, well, you don't know because you haven't tried it, right? We've got to go off of people who have.
That's what I'm saying, supposedly.
You don't try anything new. I offered him like a care package of a whole bunch of different food items from Australia for him to try, guys. He turned it down. He don't want to try anything that I eat.
We don't eat snakes over here.
I wasn't gonna send you snakes. I may have sent you roux jerky now, though. At the time, I wouldn't have. It wasn't on my list, but I would now. Absolutely, that would be hilarious. I think it's funny how we go through a portal that says enter the dark multiverse when you're right here. Saber said, do they drown people, the kangaroos? Not that I've ever heard, so maybe? Not. I've never seen it. I've never heard of it happening to anybody here. The most I've ever heard of or seen anything of is people getting kicked by them. That's it. I can't speak to it. I'm so sorry. You might have to look up and see if there's like a news article or something that says that happened, because never seen it, never heard of it. I haven't seen many kangaroos near water either, except for drinking. I don't think that would happen. But I'm guessing, you know?
I thought they had boxing gloves.
No, they don't. They look like they're in the position to box. I can understand why people put images of them with boxing gloves on, because they do stand in a pose that looks like they would be boxing. But if they're in that pose, they're more likely going to kick you than punch you. XD said, Oni still in chat. Can you give me your root name, because I might make an account at some point and look for someone to talk to on there. Oh, that's lovely. People making connections in the chat, multi. Oh, cool name. Oni said Capricorn Dragon. Awesome! That is such a cool name. I like it. Riley said, new on Alt Red Lantern, last time played in 2022. Okay, so you're creating a new character going from 0 to 30, and it's been years since you played. You said, I don't have an XP boost. It is something you should get as a drop once you reach, is it level 14? When do you get it? Could be level 10 or 9, but I think it's 14.
I forget, but you'll get one as you level up, so you will be able to use it.
You can also buy them from the marketplace if you want to. I believe you buy them in a stack
don't,
of 4.
Don't buy it.
Be careful to get XP and not renown, but you'd
yeah,
have to be really, really urgently in need of getting to level 30 to do that.
I would say don't buy it. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
You get to level 30 fast enough. You don't need to speed it up all that much.
Yeah. Sorry, were you saying something then? Or?
Well, we might have an ultimate recruitment event soon. I think.
God, I hope so.
I would have to look it up to be sure. I forget when we got it last year, but I assume we're probably overdue for a new recruitment event soon. And if they did,
stopped them or changed it.
Last time, one of the things they did is that they gave us the Batman. How would we call that? The sort of Batman trinket that gives you like a 25% extra experience.
Yes, there's a Batman, or it summons the Joker if you're a villain. That one gets you to speed up a bit quicker too.
But anyway, so if we do get a ultimate recruitment event soon, that should be a good opportunity to be able to level up a character.
This one is my
responsibility. And if we do get ultimate recruitment event, we'll do from 0 to 30 on every server on my channel, so that everyone can get their characters done in one day if you want. Oni said they also make Scorpion on a cracker. They do? I know, I've seen a few videos of people eating foreign food from foreign countries, and I've seen people eat scorpion and other kinds of insects and things. I'm not a squeamish person. I would certainly try new foods, as long as there was no risk of me having a massive health issue with them. I have no problem, so that'll be interesting. They were crunchy too. I think it was like a deep fried scorpion that was crunchy.
I don't even eat the bugs we have here, so I wouldn't eat the scorpion.
Yeah, I've eaten some bugs in Australia. We when we're also in school, very early on in primary school, we get taught about what is and is not okay to eat out in the bush, which is the forest for us. forest for you guys, bush for us. And we learned about what bugs you can and can't eat. And one of the things they gave us the option was, like, they had some things there that you could eat, and if people wanted to try them, they could. So I tried every single thing, because I was curious. So yeah, it was interesting. So I have tried some bugs, but I don't remember what they were. And fish eyeballs I've had. I don't know. I've eaten quite a few different things. I'm not squeamish. I'm happy to try new things. But I mean, sometimes also if you don't like them just because they're kind of boring, and the reason people eat them is because of need, because that's what they have close to them, or because of rarity. They eat something because it's rare but doesn't necessarily taste very good. They're a little bit disappointing. Ruthless said, "Oh, okay, I misheard it. Kangaroos are good boxers." Don't listen to Multi! I've never seen a kangaroo box anybody. I have definitely seen the pictures of them with the boxing gloves on, though. I think that's quite funny. Ruthless... Oh, sorry, that is the one I read. Prudence said, do you like frog legs, Multi, and Shadow? I've not had them. I would try them. I don't know if I would like them or not.
Nah, I never
I've
had
been told
them.
the texture's quite rubbery, so I don't know if that's very exciting. But yeah, I have no problem trying something new, but I have never had frog legs before.
The Eye of Ekron obeys you, and now you obey me, and I order you.
Ruthless said, has anyone ever requested an overflow for the inventory so we don't lose drops? We have that already.
Yes.
There's already overflow so that we don't lose our stuff, but only some things go into it, that's true. If you're out in the open world and your armor set gets put into your overflow, the nth metal that's nearby won't necessarily. So I can understand maybe why you're asking that. And yeah, most of the time people can just spend the nth metal that they have, or the exobytes that they have in their inventory to be able to pick them up. But yeah, the overflow only counts for some items and not the rest, so I understand. Riley said, please give updates in rec event. It'd be my first. What's rec event?
No idea.
I don't know either.
So here you can see there's a lot of stuff that goes into the overflow if your inventory is full. So you should miss out, but again, as Shadow mentioned, there might be some things that don't go into the overflow, but I couldn't confirm it for sure.
Yeah, it happens when I'm playing on free-to-play. I often have things that won't go into my inventory. They're little floating icons around your character until they go in. And yeah, most of the time it's nth metal, exobytes, and occasionally collections. But my armor pieces will definitely go in. Ends up in the overflow, so yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I'm rereading Riley's one. I don't know what he means, but if there's stuff you want to be kept apprised of in game, like Multiverse covers basically all of it, so he's a really good channel to follow for that sort of thing. Abby Sue said there's a restaurant here in Dallas called Papadou? I may be pronouncing that wrong, I'm not sure, that sells croc meat. Tastes like chicken too, and frog and all that exotic seafood too. Yum! I wouldn't mind trying. It'd be interesting. Now, I think some people get squeamish because it's a food that they haven't eaten before, but I think some people just visually don't like to eat some things because it looks like the animal, which I've never had a problem with that, so interesting. I've never had croc meat either, which in Australia is, in the past, I think has been semi-common, but no, I've never had it. Darn it, so many things I haven't tried. And we all act like me eating kangaroo is a big deal. It's really not.
It's the worst deal.
Oh, Abby Sue said I was forced to go and eat. She has a sad face. Oh no, we should have swapped places that day. Do a body swap. You can eat something normal and boring here, and I'll go there and eat all the weird things. I fell down! It's okay, I came back. Did you fall down too, Multi?
Yes.
We fell down together, and we came back together. It's a true friendship story. I don't know. XD said, this is a question for Shadow. Okay. Said, what level of violence in movies and TV shows can you handle? What I can handle is actually quite high. What I want to watch is different from that. So, I've watched a whole bunch of horror. I've seen, I don't know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre high on the list. I don't know. I can watch a lot of that stuff, but it's about what I want to see. When I'm watching stuff, I don't want to watch a bunch of people hurting each other or a bunch of injuries occurring and things like that. And even though I can handle it, I don't enjoy it. So it's not worth it for me to handle that stuff for the sake of the show or whatever it is, because I'm not enjoying it, because there's too much of it. So what I can handle is actually very, very high. What I enjoy watching and want to watch is much lower than that, though. Yeah, hopefully that answers the question. I'm not sure, but and also there's a degree of often there'll be a show or something where characters are unlikable, and I cannot relate to or like any of them. And if everyone is just continuously being nasty to each other and all of their motivations seem self-centered, I get bored very, very quickly. Whether it's graphic or not graphic, I don't want to watch it. It's so, I don't know, unsatisfying and not relaxing to watch something where everything is awful. So even though I can handle it, it's about whether or not it's what I enjoy. And yeah, I as I've gotten older as well, the amount that I enjoy from things that have graphic violence or really, really hardcore gore in them has gone down by a huge chunk. I just don't enjoy them anymore. When I was younger, I did. I found them interesting, sometimes fascinating. I would be watching the ways that they made it look real. I would find it interesting the different ways they would try to kill people. You know, it was interesting, but I don't enjoy it anymore. I don't find it interesting anymore. It's all very repetitive. Do you like hardcore gore stuff, Multi? And violence?
I like it all.
Oh, there you go. So Multi can watch those things.
I can pretty much watch anything.
Yeah.
The
And so I can. Whether I want to or enjoy it or not is the thing, I think.
the worst thing to watch is probably young adult stuff.
Yeah, mine is romantic comedies. Hate that stuff. It's so unrealistic. Oh, I would rather watch horror over that. David said, I was born in Dallas eons ago. David! Prudence said, I'm so sorry if I butcher this, guys. Papadio, I don't know, is the best seafood place I went in Atlanta, maybe? Best seafood of my life. I absolutely love seafood. Really, really do. I would try any seafood, and now you guys are making me want seafood. I actually had seafood for dinner last night. I had scallops. They were yum, yum.
Too salty and too rubbery.
That's excellent. That means more for us, guys, because Multi won't eat it.
We all out? Okay.
Oh, I think I know where you're asking that too, XD. I've said in the past with things that it was too violent for me. That's what I'm referring to when I say something is too much for me with violence or with gore, is that it's too much for me to deal with it or endure it to enjoy the content, especially if there's no enjoyment at all of whatever the content is.
Nah, violence is fine. I kind of like the Saw.
Only if there's good enough storyline to carry it.
I kind of like the Saw movie, especially the first one. But even like stuff like Wolf Creek.
See, it's fascinating. I won't say it's not. I found it interesting.
The stuff like Hostels and I forget what else. I don't mind those.
Yeah, it's like there's one that was called Centipede, right? That they brought out.
Oh, the Human Centipede. Yeah, that's a bad one.
I have not watched it because when I saw the shorts and all the stuff for it, I was like, yeah, I don't want to have my eyes looking at that for a period. I don't want that in my head. No thanks. So
there's one also.
We have handled it. I don't want to.
There's one also by Kevin Smith where they turned this guy into a walrus or something like that.
Yeah.
So that was a nasty one too.
Oh, is there something? Yeah, like I can't deny, I do find some of that stuff fascinating. I find also, especially psychological stuff, the human psyche and the way people interact in those sorts of very, very awful situations, interesting. I find it interesting. But it's got to the point where if the violence or the gore overshadows the actual narrative, and if the narrative is predictable or something I've seen before, or none of the characters are someone I want to pay attention to, I don't get into it. It's boring, I think, is probably the best way to say it. Or like, feels like I'm just wasting my time watching it, and I'd spend the whole time complaining. You know.
One of the good one was Seven. That was a pretty good one.
I've seen all the Saw movies. I thought that was fascinating at the start, but these days don't really.
And it was quite a happy accident because at first that's not the version that we're supposed to make. By accident, they gave to what's his name, Fincher. They gave him the first draft of the script because the studio really wanted to tone down the movie a lot. But somehow they ended up giving him the wrong version of the script. So he got the first draft, which was pretty much what we ended up seeing on the screen. But that's not at all what the studio were trying to make. And even then, once they realized that they had given him the wrong script, they kind of tried to sabotage the thing so that it wouldn't happen. Sadly.
Yeah.
But luckily, they did not manage to do that. Also, the director was able to hold his ground, and he was able to pretty much make the movie he wanted. And even the ending, they tried to make him change the ending. I said no, and luckily I forget if it's Brad Pitt or Morgan Freeman or both who said no, we're not changing the ending.
Yeah. I saw you say that before, Arcano. He said before multi, pull my finger. Now it's quick shadow, pull my finger. No. I will not.
There's also another one. They made a sort of sequel to 7. It ended up not being a sequel, but originally they were trying to make basically another a sequel to 7 because of the success they had. But that movie ended up being 8mm with Nicolas Cage, which was a pretty funky movie as well.
Yeah.
But it wasn't Nicolas Cage in his good year when he was at the top of his game. Not when he started making movies straight for video or stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh. Savis said frog legs literally taste like chicken.
Pretty much.
I would try it though. I got no problem.
But here it's a bit
have you tried it?
a long time ago. But I wouldn't go out and
like
eat.
Chicken flavor but rubbery texture. I've been told they're rubbery, but I mean, some people might just look at them and think that. So I don't know if it's
well,
true.
it's tiny things. You need to eat like 1,000 of them to even start to feel satiated. And also over here, it's a bit of a slur because way back when we had the evil French over here who were eating chicken legs, and it became a slur for French way back when during the war, where the evil Anglophones would call the French chicken, would call the French frogs or frog legs because of that.
Oh, okay.
And it basically was
eat frog legs.
It was the N word for French people over here, pretty much to this day.
People grab anything to be an insult, don't they? Jeez.
Well, you have to understand. To them, eating frog legs that was a bit weird.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was.
And of course they didn't like the French, so of course if they were going to use something to insult them, that was it.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. I find insulting people like that unnecessary. I don't know what Arcano was talking about. Hang on. First, Prophet said, "What's in the box?" And then Arcano said, "Donuts." So I think he might be answering Prophet. And if there are donuts in the box, are we sharing? Because that would be nice. Thank you.
No sharing.
Come on! Donuts are yum. I would like a donut. Actually, the last time I got donuts, I was trying to get like a treat for my family. It's very convenient now that we have a family of 4 in the house rather than 6, because the servo that I go past on my way back home, which is not APCO but a different servo to get petrol, has donut boxes of 4, and they had this like Krispy Kreme donut box selection, and my brother likes the glazed ones and only the glazed ones from them. So there were 3 other flavors in it. One of them was like strawberries and cream, one of them was like cheesecake, and one was this really nice citrus one, and I had the cheesecake one. It was so good and so sweet. I needed a cuppa with it. It was a very strong flavor, but it was good.
Poor Gwyneth. She was in the box.
It was. Well, then she's eaten now.
Think I can finally override these defenses.
Ruthless said, yeah, it just floats in the air? What does?
The box?
I don't know. No, I think that was said before the box comment that was said in the in-game chat, but I don't know what he's referring to.
Probably means the things that you mentioned that float in the air when you don't have room in your inventory.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes. You guys can't see my screen, never mind. I was going to be like, there's one here now. But, yeah, it would be not on my screen, it'd be on yours. I don't even know if it's worth leveling Lazarus Pit at this point. It feels like such a waste.
Best artifact in the game.
Yeah, but it's glitching at the moment.
They'll fix it someday.
Well, probably, but right now it's still annoying. I need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory too. I just got full inventory and it overflowed.
Yeah, but once they do fix it, imagine how powerful your characters will be.
Oh yeah, it'll be definitely fun to have. All right, I've got to collect some furniture, I think. Oh wait. Oh, I got a collection. Okay.
The Hand of Crib.
Oni said, don't recommend Full Metal Jacket. It's about the Vietnam War.
Yes,
I don't think Shadow would like it.
it's a great
Maybe, I don't know.
one.
The
At
thing
the
is,
time,
if the narrative is really, really good,
oh yes.
then I can put up with the violence because I enjoy the narrative. And I've heard that that one is a really, really good narrative.
At the time, we were in
Maybe I
basic
would.
training, and we had spent 3 days in the field. And then
Yeah.
we went to see that movie, and holy crap, it was a few days before. That's what we were doing.
Yeah. Oh, Abby Sue said I don't like seafood. Only went that one time. Oh my goodness, Abby Sue. We should have swapped days. Like, swapped places for the day. That would have been so handy. I would have loved that. Let's see if I can phase with you. Did you come out? Oh yeah, you did. Good.
No face for you.
Riley said the event you're talking about that I can't type. Oh, recruitment event. Oh yeah, if a recruitment event comes up, Multiverse usually does like an information stuff on his channel. He'll let you guys know when it does drop. And if it does drop, I will let you guys know with a post on mine to say we're going to do live stream on EU, US, and Xbox, and these are the dates we're going to do them on. We do from 0 to 30 in one day. So we'll just sit down, get it from 0 to 30 with the characters that everyone brings, so that we can get through the Ultimate Recruitment event really nice and quick. So if it does happen, Multiverse usually does a video on it. I usually do a post on it, and then we do the live streams for it. So you shouldn't miss anything. David, long live the Legion from when we're back in the load-in. Prudence says Saw was a classic. Yeah, I believe I've seen all of them, or close to all of them. And yeah, I enjoyed them when I was watching. I thought it was interesting. Then the ideas were, like, sometimes they do good ideas and they make it very interesting. What they did with that.
Well, the first one was the
But
best.
I don't
The
really
best
want
of
to
the
rewatch
bunch.
them. Yeah. I don't know, when they revealed no. Yeah, the first one was the best.
But usually the
It
reveal.
was clever. There was an air of cleverness to it.
Yeah, usually the reveals are clever.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like these days. If it's also because I've accumulated a lot of knowledge about what they put in movies, right? And if it's a Hollywood movie, most likely a lot of it is going to hit the notes that are predictable. We're going to see a lot of repetitiveness. And if it's really repetitive and I already know what's going to happen, plus it's full of a whole bunch of violence and gore that I don't really want to watch that, then I'll tend to avoid it more so. Yeah, interesting. I'm just getting rid of some junk in my inventory, Multi. I apologize. I will be quick.
That's okay. I know we're missing. We're missing someone anyway.
Oh, okay.
I guess we could use a private queue for some missions. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what I do when we don't have enough on my channel. We just private queue it and get through it that way.
Well, there was Rogue Patriot, but the issue with the villains, I'm not sure I would risk it.
Yeah, fair enough. Come on. Donate properly! Thank you. Oh, I wonder why plans are worth more. Oh, there we go. Oh, geez. Chat nearly disappeared. XD... Oh, hang on. Yeah. XD said, then you probably won't like this anime. It's a really violent anime, but at the same time, it has an interesting concept. See, sometimes the interesting concept can outweigh the violence for me. And I'll put up with it because the narrative is interesting. And when it comes to anime, their storylines are a little bit less easy for me to predict. Maybe because I have not consumed as much, but also because they tend to have some quite creative ideas that I don't see coming. So I enjoy them a bit more. So there's a chance that it might be fine, and I might be like, well, I can put up with the violence because I'm enjoying the narrative. The narrative is good enough, it carries it. If there's a character that I like as well, that I want to see what happens to them, that will suck me right in as well, and then the violence doesn't really matter as much. But when it's just violence and nothing about it is enjoyable, it's a massive deterrent. XT also said basically the girl has 2 personnel and has invisible arms, so that's weird. Invisible arms, like permanently?
What's the anime?
He didn't say. Probably won't like this anime. It's really violent, but it has an interesting concept. Basically, the girl has 2 personnel and has invisible arms. I don't know what that means exactly, but that sounds weird. But yeah, what is the anime? Because we don't know.
Well, obviously, you should see Akira, the best, not just the
Yeah, you
best
told me
anime in the
already.
world, but
I
one of
should
the.
put up a poll and be like, here are the shows that I could watch right now. Once Smallville is done, what do people want me to watch? And then watch that.
Well, Akira is a movie, so it's not like you have to watch
Yes, you told me.
33 episodes.
That's true. And I mean, Vampire Hunter D, the one my sister recommended, is also a movie. um,
But the problem with Akira,
really cool.
once you see that,
Yeah.
everything else afterwards is not as good.
Well, that's good to know. So maybe I should finish with that instead of start with that. Ruthless said, what do you think of the new Batman animated movie, Nightfall?
Well,
That must be for you.
obviously we haven't seen it yet, so we're gonna have to wait to actually see it. But so far, the trailers have been promising. But you never know. They always find a way to mess it up. If there's a way for them to mess it up, they'll find a way.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
But it's the storyline that introduced us to Bane. We had Azrael that became Asbat. So there's a lot. There could be a lot of good stuff in there. But will they be able to pull it off? We'll see.
Yeah.
And sadly, the track record for DC for quite some time now, not the best.
Riley said it took me 4 days to get to 22. Are you not playing for very long, like just for a little short amount of time? Or are you getting used to a new power set? Sometimes that can take your time too, because you don't know what loadouts you should be putting in and you kind of fiddle around with it.
Well, 4 days, that's not that long, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, it'll take you, what, a week? I don't think it's
Yeah.
too much to expect to go from level 1 to level 30 in a week.
Yeah, I agree. Especially with the ability to warp now, you can get through it a bit quicker too. Makes
Yeah,
it
the
very
warp
smooth and
the
easy to
warp
get it
does
done.
speed up the process a bit. And again, you do get at least one XP boost. If you do get the Batman thingy trinket, that's gonna help also.
Yeah. XD said it's called Elf something. I forgot the last part. That's funny. Yeah. There's also with anime and manga, there's a degree of ridiculousness that if it goes so far over the edge of being so utterly ridiculous, I don't enjoy them quite as much. Or I need to be very, very tired when I consume that content. So that, I find it really, really amusing instead of sitting there critiquing it. So, I don't know. Someone with invisible arms seems like a very weird choice to me and a little bit on the ridiculous side. So I don't know that would carry the narrative enough for me or be interesting enough for me to make me put up with a whole bunch of violent stuff that I don't really want to see.
Well, they do create a lot of content. Like they have a billion people over there, and so obviously you have a billion artists who create a billion comics.
And there's so much to consume, and not all predictable, which is nice.
Out of all of that, of course, you're going to see a lot of ideas that are pretty much out there.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure there's people who watch and enjoy those things. I just may not be able to.
Well,
too ridiculous to me.
The thing is, you actually only hear about the good ones, or the best ones, because a lot of them just no, it's not good.
And also, if it's something that they don't necessarily produce to go overseas, it becomes. Oh, did you get knocked out?
Yes, I was perma-stunned, and the freaking robot exploded right next to me.
I'm so kind. Yep, excuses. Stay alive, man. Now if I get knocked out, it's not going to look good. Gotta stay alive. Ruthless said very true, but I don't know what he's referring to. It could be the Batman Nightfall question from earlier. I'm
Absolutely.
That's likely it. Oni said it's on YouTube channel named Kira Manhwa. I think that's the name. Is that... What are we referring to for that?
No idea.
Thank goodness that's over.
Me either.
You okay?
Maybe it's for a manga series, or maybe he's talking about the short. I don't know.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter because the next one you have to watch is Akira.
All right.
No choice, no choice.
If it's on Amazon. If it's Amazon, I won't be able to.
No, it's not Amazon. I'm not sure where.
Oh, it's
not
not
sure where you can
Crunchyroll.
Maybe.
Could be. Crunchyroll's so expensive. Oh, if it's Crunchyroll, I won't be doing that soon.
Well, I
'Cause
tried
I'll
it
keep
for
with the
free.
streaming services I've got till everyone's done.
I tried it for free. It was his last year, and there was nothing really worth watching there.
Yeah. Abby Sue said Elfen Lied? Is that the name of the anime he's talking about? With
No
Elf?
idea.
Or is someone named Elfen has lied? And what did they lie about? Lucy said, greetings beyond the new DCUO. Hello, Lucy! It's nice to see you! Oni said it was to my first comment. Oh, hang on. Where's your first one? Don't recommend Full Metal Jacket. Oh, okay. Then he said YouTubers call it Kiramamwa. Hang on. That still doesn't seem to correlate. I don't know. Or maybe that YouTuber has it on their channels, maybe? I don't know.
Well, there's a few really
Ruthless-
good ones
okay.
that came out more or less at the same time, like Full Metal Jacket, Platoon, Hamburger Hill, and probably another one or two that I forget.
Is Full Metal Jacket and Full Metal Alchemist the same thing?
Nope.
Okay, I was wondering if maybe they did that, swap the name over to something else for the Australian audience, because that's what they did with, like, Harry Potter. For some reason, we have a completely different title, but yeah, if they're two completely different things, I only know of Full Metal Alchemist.
It's a Vietnam movie.
Okay.
It's a movie about the Vietnam War.
I may avoid that.
Well, it's actually an anti-war movie.
Oh, then maybe not. It depends. It depends on whether or not it's something I have to watch. It's hard, because then when people try to recommend things to me as well, it's a bit tricky, because they don't know where my line is for what I enjoy and how far I'm willing to accept other things that I find off-putting, like violence and gore, in order to watch the narrative. No one knows. I don't even know until I start watching. But yeah, maybe I mean, if it's anti-war, that does sound interesting. Ruthless said, have you seen the new Masters of the Universe yet?
I tried to watch it. It's on Amazon right now. I watched about 20 minutes. I'll have to try again. I couldn't get really into it.
Yeah. Did you get knocked out again?
Yep.
What is happening to you, Multi? Put some
Okay.
stat points in your health, please.
Trying to get you to do some extra work.
Yeah, you fall down. Laura, come pick me up, please. Oh, XD said yes, T. Elfin lied. Okay, so that's what it's called. Thank you, Abby Sue! And also XD. But well done knowing what he was talking about there. Prudence said no choice, no choice. Everyone knows what you say now.
Of course.
You're quotable. Can you imagine if they gave us a multiverse ally, which will never happen. But if they did
Never
and they had
happen.
like all of the quotable things that he says, I would love that so much. It would be so fun.
Could it be fun? But it won't happen.
It would be great if they had the ally say Lobo. The way that you say Lobo anytime someone
Lobo.
activated the Lobo supercharge. Yeah. Abby Sue said, yes, that's the name of the anime, lol. Well done, guys. Well done getting that name. Ruthless said it was slow at the start.
I don't suppose you'd like
I'm
to fill
guessing,
us in on Zodiac's plan.
he's talking about Masters of the
Change
Universe?
between frames?
Probably.
Yeah. C1 said, have you ever tried to use the collection's bat drone with a
And
pet
yet,
other than
he's
the Robo
overlooking the most
sidekick?
obvious mistake.
The collection what?
Bat drone.
Messing with
The
Oh, the bat
collector's
drone?
bat drone.
Yeah,
You have that?
it's pretty
Okay.
much a vanity item at this point because they did give a boost to. You guys may recall at some point we had an update with the pets, and they
Yeah.
updated all the pets. They increased the powers, the damage, and all that of all the pets, but not for the bat drone. My guess is there's probably only 0.00001% of the player base who even use the bat drone, so that might be why they did not really update it.
Yeah.
They probably thought it wasn't worth it, or so they did not. So at this point, it's pretty much a vanity item. It's kind of nice to have. It's a pet that sticks with you as long as you don't unsummon it, or as long as it doesn't die. But it doesn't really do much.
It
but
just
if you have-
looks cool.
But if you have a
Which is
Batman
sometimes
character,
worth
it kind of looks cool.
Yeah.
Although at this point, we do have the other Bat Drone pet. And if you do get the tier 3 pet, it's going to be a bit more powerful. The 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 issue though is that you have it doesn't last forever. So you have to summon
Yeah.
it like all the other pets.
Yeah.
So you have to make a
Uh,
choice. If you manage to get the Bat Drone from the collector's edition, well, you can't get it anymore. If you don't already have it, you cannot get it. And don't waste your time by buying the collector's edition. I did that last Christmas. I saw it for 50 bucks. I thought, why not? And it turns out that the code that comes with the box doesn't work no more. And even if you
Not
ask
so much.
even if you ask support, even if you ask the devs, they'll say, too bad, so sad, nothing we can do about it.
Yeah. That sucks so much.
Yes, it does.
C1 also said, because I saw someone with Fury and Bat Collector's drone, this person had Fury and Bat drone for more than a minute.
They probably
Yeah.
had Fury and the drone that you get from Changzhou or from the as a
Yeah.
random drop. That's why also I wanted to play. That's why I wanted to play the. I'll say it at some point. The Gotham City Zoo. If you play the elite version, you have more chances to get the tier 3 bat drone.
Yeah.
But it remains a random drop, so.
But again, I am prepared. A better future.
I got the bottom of the chat. Hey! I reached it. Probably won't last. People
Martian
always
Manhunter
expecting
first.
But, you know. Martian Manhunter first, yeah. No, we don't want multi to get mind controlled.
No mind control.
I'm sorry.
Come on! It's better than you getting knocked out, though. Oh, I'm literally facing Martian Manhunter. Why are you aiming for Jon Stewart, girl? Stop that.
Well, I'm trying to lock on him, but somehow the targeting keeps on changing.
Yeah, mine too. It kept going straight back to Jon Stewart. I'd swap over to Martian Manhunter and it would go right back across. Sheesh! Very annoying.
And also,
No!
we have a lot of fire here. He should be weak with fire.
That's true, right? He should take fire damage way harder than other things. If they tried to incorporate that into the game, though, that would change everyone's power set choices based on which other enemies they're able to take down better with different power sets.
Yeah.
Or survive better with different power sets.
That is the sad part. Why am I getting so much
but
damage?
it would have been kind of cool. Yeah. Abby Sue said, last Christmas. I'm not going to sing the rest of it just in case that's too many bars. We'll
Yeah,
take it. I gave you my heart. There you go.
Like for a long time, the collector's edition was like 350 bucks or something like that, and then I saw it for 50 bucks. So I thought, yeah, let's buy it. Let's give ourselves a nice Christmas gift.
Yeah.
But sadly, it turns out the freaking code didn't work.
How are we feeling?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. That's awful.
That's okay. The
I'm
worst
should
part
be
is,
honored. Like, if you reached out to them, you'd think they'd be like, oh, we're so sorry. Here, let us give you one.
nah, they didn't want to do anything.
I know.
Oracle?
Prudence said, so you're telling me they have products for the game that technically don't work and the code is obsolete. Yeah, basically.
That was their argument, is that the code was supposedly it was expired after 1 year or something like that, which isn't true.
Yeah.
I bought the collector's edition on PC
We must leverage our strengths.
Right.
2015, I think 2016, around that time, and the code worked fine. They just they last year, a year and a half ago, I don't know if you guys recall, I made a video about all the codes that still worked at the time. And not long after that, they disabled all the codes. So if I was a betting man, I would bet that they probably disabled the code then with all the other codes. And somehow it was too much trouble to ask them to just flip a switch so that the drone would actually works.
Yeah. C1 said the tier 3 can't last more than a minute, though. Anyways, I will take your word for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, if it was...
well, they've extended the duration of some of the pets. So at some point, let's try it out. I think I may. Oh no, I can't do that. Let's try to do this one. Like the pets do last more than a minute, I think. Do you have a stopwatch, Shadow?
I could put on a timer and pay attention. Hang on.
Too late.
Does it have the time written on there? It doesn't say how long it stays out. When I summon my next one, I'll watch the time for it. Because I have a tier 3 in. Do you have a tier 3 in as well?
No, I have the only pet I have right now is the heart you can get from the heartbreak trinket from the Valentine seasonal.
Okay. I have a pet. Ah, I don't have the stopwatch on here, do I? Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, I'll start my pet and I'll do the stopwatch on her.
I cannot switch pets because my inventory is full.
Alright, summoning my pet now. Time is on. Cute little mother box.
Is it a tier 3?
Yes. Prudence said, I had the collector's edition when it came out. Shaking my head, that is so sad. I think so too. It's bad because if they advertise it as something that's available like that, and then they just withdrew the code even though the game still exists, that's sucky. It's a waste of Multi's money.
No, that's alright. I still have the Batman statue and a few other things that came with the collector's edition.
Yeah.
But I was surprised. I was wondering why the price went down from 350 to $50, and I understand why the code doesn't work.
Yeah. A little bit sad.
Well, when I bought it,
60 seconds, my pet is still out.
I know. I bought it on PC way back when. I should have had the foresight to buy it also
60
for
seconds.
60 seconds. Okay, I should have had the foresight to also buy it on PlayStation, and I didn't do that. Again, it's pretty much a vanity item, so it doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah. Man Beast, you look so cool. Red Knight said, I am back. Hello! Welcome back, Red Knight.
Hello, hello.
C1 said they only last 60 seconds. No need. Yeah, we exactly tested right here. Exactly 60 seconds is how long a tier 3 pet does last. Lucy said, I find it funny that Brainiac managed to mind control Martian Manhunter being a man. So good, so true. Whose main power is his mind. Kudos to Brainiac, you maniac of a villain. So true! Oh, and then he could use Martian Manhunter to mind control all of the rest of the universe.
He could.
C1 said, or go into combat. It only lasted 60 seconds.
Well, there's also Starro that can mind control Martian Manhunter. So.
Yep.
So even though he's a telepath, he's still vulnerable. It seems to being mind controlled.
I love Martian Manhunter. He's so adorable,
No,
and his abilities are kick ass. Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. He's awesome. He can phase through things, Multi. So cool. Hello, Kiara said, hey. So, hey. C1 said someone did the pet build and summoned 21 pets. The first person to ever do it. Yeah, very, very cool when they get the maximum amount of pets that they can build. Oh, sorry, that they can summon. Very cool. I've seen a few people do. I don't know that it was 21 though, but do a large amount of pets.
Well, there's the four.
Nice. I know David has a build.
There's the 4 boos you can summon. Then there's the 5 zombies. So right there's 9.
Yeah. Plus
obviously, there's the
pet you normally have, your ally.
There's the ally, but then if you have the Superboy ally, you can summon Crypto twice.
Yes.
Or you can summon Crypto, so you get technically 2 allies. Then what else? Of course, there's the pets like a Brick or a Fury or those kind of pets. Or the Robot Sidekick.
Yeah, yep.
Then there's the sorcery power as a power that summons like 3 pets all at once. I forget the name.
Oh, C1 said that collector's edition would have made my pet build 26 pets. That's a lot of pets.
No, because you cannot have the drone and
both
Fury
out at the same time. You're right.
Unless because if you saw someone with the drone and the Fury at the same time, either it was a glitch, either there's something we don't know, or maybe they cheated.
Yep.
Maybe it was a super hacker.
Oni. No, that is not what I said. I'm not going to read that one out. But have been asked in the past if I had to have a character from DC that was my crush, who would it be? And yes, Martian Manhunter was my choice. He's adorable. He's so nice, and he kicks butt, and he has awesome abilities. I love him.
I thought it was Poison Ivy.
This or any timeline.
I want her face. She's not my crush.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I want her face on my character because her face is so pretty, but I don't want to be like Hannibal Lecter. So maybe not. We're not playing face off right now. But yeah. Do you have a character? I think you actually answered this, but I don't remember what your answer was. If you had to have a crush on a character in DC, who would it be? I don't remember what you said. I think you made a joke. Alright, they're all going down. C1 said, I'm thinking that they only did the one pet thing for Robot Sidekick and forgot the rest of the pets. What do you mean?
I don't think so.
If you summon Robot Sidekick and you've got, like, Brick, one negates the other, doesn't it?
Yeah, you cannot have both. It's either Brick or Robot
That's
Sidekick.
what I thought. Yeah, same when I play on my sorcery character, I can only have Guardian or Robot Sidekick. They both won't come out together.
Nope.
C1 said regarding the Bat Collector drone. Oh, I don't see the collection one. That I don't know. I don't know enough about that.
Pretty sure you can't get it at the same time. I would have to try it out to be sure.
Yeah.
But from memory, I'm pretty sure you cannot get it at the same time as the other pets, as a sidekick or or Brick or.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Sorry, can't help. Oh no! Someone is down. It's okay. I won't rescue you. Prophet will rescue you. It's okay. Prophet will rescue you. I'll just run back over here and keep shooting fire at the baddies. Which apparently means something different now. I said that to my daughter the other day when I was playing. I said I'm doing something, and I was talking about the baddies like the bad guys, right? Because I'm old. So baddies are bad guys. And my daughter was like, confused about what I meant, because for her, baddie is that term that you guys knew that I didn't, which is like the girl... I can't remember what you guys told me it was, but it's a desirable attribute for an empowered female, I think. I don't remember what it is exactly, though. But yeah, I had to explain the difference to my daughter because she didn't know what I was on about.
The desirable attribute.
Yeah, to be a baddie is something that's good for girls, I think. But I don't remember what it was exactly. Is it something about confidence? I don't know. But baddie to me has always meant the bad guys. Like, ever since I played Ninja Turtles with my brothers when I was little. That's the baddies.
The young kids these days, they don't know anything.
Yeah. I had to work out, apparently there's fashion that goes along with this, right? Because I played the Dress to Impress game on Roblox. I know. Look, I know. But it's fun! And it comes up with like a style type you're supposed to do, and it said baddie. And I was like, what on earth is a baddie style? My daughter had to educate me. Alright. Yeah, it's interesting how language changes to the point that I have no idea what anyone else is talking about. Especially all the acronyms now. There's so many, I can't keep track of them all. I think we should get you. Actually, when I saw that we had Sailor Mercury in our group, I was a little bit chuffed because sometimes on the Dress to Impress game that I play on Roblox has the style anime characters, and I've done Sailor Moon so many times, and I'm looking at Sailor Mercury like, oh, we could stand together and be like part of the team. It would be great. But it's two different games, so never mind. Red Knight said, kids stay in school because if not, you will find the world that you didn't want to know until you're an adult to figure out what that means. What do you mean by they stay in school because if not? Regardless of whether they stay in school, I think they're going to get influenced by the way that language changes online anyway, and plus a lot of what they do in school now is done online too. I don't know that would negate them learning these terms that I don't know. But on the bright side, having a daughter has made me learn some of them, which is good. I'm also not sure if that's exactly what you meant, Red Knight, either.
Well, they don't learn anything in school anyway now, so it doesn't matter.
It's kind of a fair point. I mean, it's one of the reasons that my daughter does homeschooling now, is because when we're one-on-one, she picks up stuff much, much faster and easier and finds it easier to retain than when she was in school in groups. I had this really bad experience, right? There was a day where they had all the parents come in to observe how the classroom runs. And you would assume that they'd be putting their best foot forward with all the parents in there, right? There were 2 other parents that joined in besides me, which is not a very large amount, considering that this was 2 classes as well. So basically they had classrooms that were opposite each other. They pull down the middle wall or close off the middle wall so that it's open together, and both the teachers teach the entirety of both classes, which is about 60 children. And only 3 parents came, and I was one of them. And we sat back and were watching and everything. The kids were given instruction that was put on the board. Then the 2 teachers went and sat at the desk in the middle of the room and had conversations that weren't to do with school. We could hear them. And the kids were left to kind of do it by themselves. And there's a bunch of kids who got distracted. You could see some kids too were not really comfortable going up and talking to the teacher if they weren't understanding. And I was sitting there near where my daughter was doing her work and had to remind the kids, guys, don't forget to get your stuff done on the board there, because they'd start chatting. I was like, if this is what they're showing us when they know we're in the room observing them, what happens when we're not here watching? And that was one of the turning points for me where I was like, this isn't good. This kind of explains why my daughter sometimes does not do well in class, is because she's not given very clear direction. Also, after they were done, nothing was checked or tested with each other or with the teachers, nothing. They were just like, okay, let's move on. Didn't even check if the kids did everything. I was like, wow, this is not like what I remember when I was in school.
It's not.
It was a shocker.
Like here, when you talk with the teachers, they're very proud to tell you that they don't teach reading and writing and math no more. They teach how to be a good person. That is what
That's
they
what
teach
I
now.
teach my daughter. And now I also teach her maths, reading, and writing too. Which honestly, that was a math class too. It's maths is something I've always been quite good at, but it's an area that my daughter's not very comfortable with. And she has questions, but won't approach the teacher to ask. So when we do maths together, maths in Australia, I know that in the US they say math with no S. But when we do it together, she will ask me all the questions so she can learn it. And it's great. I love seeing her actually understand things and learn these things so that she can do it herself. And when she was in school, I wasn't seeing that. I'm not saying everyone is bad. I'm not saying that this is the reflection of what all teachers were like. It was just what I saw for my daughter in that moment. And I was like, this is not good. I don't like this for her. I'm not happy with this. And also she has a degree of one-on-one learning being a massive improvement for her. So when she's in a big group, I can see that she doesn't absorb the information. She gets low grades and things. The second she has a one-on-one class, which she had a couple of because they were doing different tests and things, that's where she did well. When she has someone who she can ask the questions to and has it clearly explained, she's much more comfortable. And I've noticed that with homeschooling too. She picks it up much, much easier. She's much, much more comfortable asking questions, and she retains way more information than she did before. It's interesting to see what's happening with our schools. I'm sure there are good ones out there, but my experience was very, very disheartening that day.
And it is
other parents too.
It is important that she knows math. Otherwise, if she has 8 kangaroos and she eats 3 of them, how will she know she has 5 left?
She's okay with math now. It was when she was in like a normal school setting that she was struggling. She's fine. She's fine now. But man, some simple things that I learned, and that's another thing. The curriculum seems to have slowed down. So stuff that I learned in like year 2 and 3, they're learning in grade 6. I don't really understand why that's the case. What has happened? Why are they learning it later? Is there something more important they learned when they were younger? And if so, what was it? Because I don't see any difference in her compared to what I knew, except that she knows a little bit less. What is happening? It's weird. So I much prefer homeschooling, at least for my daughter's learning.
They probably had to learn how to be a good person.
She knows how to be a good person. She is a very good person. Absolute sweetheart and great sense of humor. Oh, I love it. It's so fun when you have a child and you see them do things that you do. Oh, it makes me smile so much. And like myself and my brothers have the kind of relationship where we give each other a zinger every now and then, right? A little bit of sarcasm. And we're always so impressed when someone gets a good one. My daughter does this so well. It's so, I love it. I absolutely love it. The most entertaining thing. Oh, everything scrolled! We went off on a tangent, and now I don't know where I was. Red Knight. Oh, so Prudent said, or she's a baddie. Oh, as in my daughter? I don't know if she is or not. I don't know. I do know that the fashion that she explained to me was baddie fashion is not what she wears. She wears very similar clothes to me. She's jeans, shirt, hoodie. That's about it.
Copycat,
She has more
copycat.
trackies than I do though. Which is what do you call trackies in the US? Sweatpants. Sweatpants. She has more of those. She likes those because they're, I don't know, warmer, thicker maybe. I'm not sure. And I more often will wear leggings, but other than that, we look basically the same. It's really fun because then she keeps nabbing my clothes. Actually, kind of fine.
But I was going to teach her how to wear pretty dresses.
Why?
That's important.
For
Well, unless you want her to be an old lady until she's 53 and live with cats.
I don't think that's going to influence it. She gets enough interest regardless.
Might be nice for her
But
to
she
know how to
also
put a
does
dress
have,
once in a while.
Yeah, she does. We've got a few dresses. She had a beautiful one that we got ready for my brother's wedding, but then she got asked to be a ring bearer slash not bridesmaid, flower girl. Like they had a ring bearer female for my brother, which was my daughter, and then the male who was the ring bearer for his partner, his wife. So she had this.
A potato sack doesn't count. I'm talking about real dresses.
No, she had one. She has this gorgeous. She didn't get to wear it because she ended up getting asked. But she had this really beautiful black one that was very similar to one that I have. That has like a 3/4 sleeve and a ruche at the front. So pretty. And she didn't even get to wear it. She had to wear a pink one to match the colors, which also looked beautiful, I will say. But yeah, she has a few dresses and they're really nice.
Oh,
we don't have occasion to wear them. Where are we even going? We go nowhere. Red Knight said, kids these days learn words that are too young for them to learn. Do you mean they're too young to learn a word? As in they learn words they shouldn't? Or do you mean they learn words and they're younger so they learn a word that I don't know? I'm not following exactly what you mean there.
I can't raise you.
Oh, is it glitching? Can I flee? I think I can flee.
You're glitching.
I'm glitching again, darn it. Every knockout I get, I end up glitching. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to glitch.
No
if
choice.
I could unglitch, I would.
We're gonna have to kick you out.
Okay. That's fine. XD said, if we had a zombie virus, I was, hang on. If we had a zombie virus, I was in the DC what if story. Okay, so this is a what if story. Comic where the zombie virus came from Cyborg and it came from technology. We would be screwed if that was real. Yeah, I think there's a few narratives that we would kind of be screwed if they were real because we don't have superheroes.
No,
They're not really here. So yeah,
we had that before. There was a Teen Titans JLA comic where they actually a cyber virus by the evil Cyborg. He was supposed to be dead at the time, but turns out he wasn't really dead, and he was on the moon, and it was a bit convoluted.
Yeah. That sounds convoluted.
But it did happen before.
I don't know what Lucy's talking about. Oh, by the way, clears throat. Space dolphins, they got what plants crave. I don't understand. I'm missing a joke. Aww. You get the joke?
Nope.
He's got a laughing face. It must be funny, and I just don't understand. Red Knight said, well, we have deceased already that are like a zombie virus. Yeah,
pretty much.
Deceased. Yeah. My brother actually gave me a version of the deceased comic books because he got a nicer one, so I have some to read. Prudence said they don't teach cursive writing anymore in certain schools I've learned. Oh, really?
Yeah,
and
that's...
they omit disgraceful parts of history to cater to cultivated ideas of America, which is sad here in the States. And not good, because we learn from the mistakes of the past. If we don't learn what's happened in the past, we won't know not to do that again, you know?
Yeah, but nah, they don't want kids to know the past.
I don't get it. School has changed so much, and I find it baffling as well. Some of the things I have to teach my daughter now, especially with maths. Maths for me is quite simple. I understand that's not how everyone's brain works. That's perfectly fine. But they seem to have made it more complicated by going, here are the various different ways that you can solve this equation, but this will only work in this way, and this will only work in this way, so you're better off choosing this one. I'm like, why don't you just teach us that one, since that's the one that works for everything? It's the one that I know. Why do they have to learn these other ones that don't benefit them? Why are we putting extra steps in for no reason? And it's multiple times that I've seen this. And
well,
I I don't get it. Why is it like that?
The cursive things, they stopped teaching that because we don't write letters no more, and that's pretty much what
It's so true. Everyone's on
the
a
menus.
device. Most of what my daughter has to do is typing as well. She doesn't do a lot of handwriting, just a little bit now.
But there's other things also like Roman numerals. They don't teach those no more.
Where did he?
Yeah, and some games have them. My daughter does know Roman numerals because I had to teach her because she didn't understand what they were in her games. So my daughter does know them. She knows one thing that others potentially don't. But yeah, I don't think that's taught in schools anymore either. Abby Sue said, lol, multi. What did multi say? Multi says a lot of funny things. I understand. Lucy said being a good person won't make the kids today smarter. They need to be taught to be capable as well as competent and aware of how to deal with situations. Absolutely true. You can't always just solve everything by being a good person. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know what's going on with the education system, but it seems to be waning compared to what I was learning when I was in school, and that's not that long ago. So it's disappointing, but I must admit, I enjoy homeschooling with my daughter. She's smart. It's fun. We both have a similar sense of humor, same mentality. We want to get through it. And yeah, she picks it up really easily when it's one-on-one. We do have to reiterate some things. We do have to backtrack and make sure it's sunk in, but she can learn these things, and I don't really understand why schools are struggling. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different things that are going to make it difficult, right? Some teachers, all teachers, I think, are underpaid for what they are meant to be doing, which means that some people are not motivated to do what they need to do.
That's not.
Then
that's
they're
not.
stuck with a list of criteria that they need to follow as well, and an educational curriculum that is not necessarily very high standard. Then you have people who genuinely just got into the job and actually don't care about it as well and won't put the time and effort in. A lot of them have to work over the hours they're meant to work in order to be able to meet the curriculum they're supposed to follow. They also have their own agendas of what they want to do, potentially,
Yes.
that can overshadow the things they're meant to be teaching. And then also you can have people who are letting the students kind of do things on their own, and you can have ones who are really, really instructional, and a lot of those work differently for different kids because we all learn different. Like myself, my brothers, and my sister all went to school, same schools, similar teaching method, and we all learn differently. We learned at different paces. We found other things, particular things easy and some not. I worked really great with, this is what you need to do, here's the list, get it done. Whereas other students work better with teacher involvement. We're doing this one step, let's talk about it, get it done, let's address it, see how you went, go to the next one. I work differently from that. So how is one teacher supposed to work well, even if they're really, really trying to educate all of those different students in the way that works best for them? They can't. They have to cater to the majority. Which, there's a lot of different things that negatively impact the way education works these days.
Yeah, but the issues start with the curriculum. Uh, even if
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't, even if you pay them $1 million, if the curriculum is bad to begin with, it won't matter.
Yep.
And also, as you
Yeah.
mentioned, some also have their own agendas. So
Yep. It's really, yeah, weird. And I was so surprised, right, when I started doing homeschooling with my daughter, and I'm teaching her something I remember learning in like grade 3. My mom as well. My mom learned it earlier than me, so obviously she learned things much earlier than when I got to school. It had already gotten later in the schooling system where I started to learn it, and now for my daughter it's even later. So stuff I learned in grade 3, my mom learned in grade 1, my daughter's learning in grade 6. What on earth? Why? It just seems to be taking a massive decline. So, yeah, home I find much better. Ruthless said, are you going to see the 40th anniversary of the G1 Transformers movie? I'm guessing
no,
that's for you, 'cause
unless there's some added scenes or something. I saw that movie many times. I had it in videotape way back when videotapes were a thing. Even had it on as a Blu-ray at some point. So, nah, I'm okay. I don't
Yeah.
need to go back and see it on the big screen. Unless if they have added, I don't know, 2.5 minutes of footage, then maybe.
Oni said DC Comics zombie comic Alfred became the Spectre. He did?
No idea. I didn't read.
I have no idea either. I have it. I haven't read it yet though.
Poor Alfred.
I know, right? At least he's at least getting some recognition there. That's fine. Oni. Oh no, sorry. Red Knight said what I meant. Oh, thank you for clarifying. What I meant by the word too young for them is like example baddies. The kids, though baddies means super villain, and to us adults baddies means something else. Yeah. So they're learning language that we don't know. Is that what you mean? They're learning something too young? I think I'm getting it. But it makes it a little bit complicated, but on the bright side, my daughter is more than happy to explain terms to me, and I'm more than happy to explain terms to her. So in the end, we understand. It's just like when I started to be online quite a lot, and I have friends who are in the US, I learned a whole bunch of things about the language that I speak, like the different terms that are used for the US, and some things I say can be misconstrued in a particular way, so I adjusted my speech for that. And then there's also terms that I needed to learn what you were talking about, because like jam and jelly being different words, and like chips and fries and little things like that as well have different meaning. Particularly cookies as well. There's, different words that already exist that have a meaning one place that's different in another place. So you have to get used to it, I guess. Which I am. I'm pretty used to US language now. I mean, we have Hollywood in Australia, so there's a lot of American language that is said here, so we get the hang of it. But then when Aussies go and speak to the US, often we'll get people who don't know what we're on about, which is really fun.
So at least now you know you talk crazy.
We're gonna need a
That's all right. I'm fine with that. Oni said our education is pretty bad in the United States. In New York City, want to use robots as teachers. Oh, wow. To teach kids about schoolwork. I'm not joking. New York is planning to do that. Really? Interesting and very strange. That's very not personal, and I don't think that robots or AI is going to be able to cater to the differences that there are in children. Children are much more, for want of a better word, volatile. I don't mean like aggressive or anything like that. Just their emotions come out much more freely and easily than adults that have learned to temper them and control themselves. So how on earth are robots supposed to deal with that? Why would you not have a person?
Nah,
Wow.
seeing how they teach kids these days, a robot might actually be a better option.
I mean, compared to some, I can agree with you, sure.
It's
But I
like
think,
it's like the AI thing about writing. Like they keep on saying that the AI cannot write as good as a human writer or something like that. But seeing the
yeah,
quality of writing we have these days in movies and
doesn't matter.
TVs and comics,
Yeah.
AI actually would be an improvement to what we have.
I mean, it became quite obvious to me when we had that, when COVID happened and we ended up with kids at home learning through a screen with their teachers. A lot of that was also my helping my daughter to learn these things and explain them to her, because through a screen is much less personal.
Well, see here that whole COVID thingy kind of exposed how the kids were not learning anything from
Yeah.
school.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons as well. I mean, there are other reasons too, and I've stated some, but it is also one of the reasons why I thought homeschooling was preferable, because I've noticed a marked improvement in her learning when it came to that particular situation, especially for languages. She was learning Italian and Indonesian in school at the time, and she had not picked up anything, didn't remember much of it at all. We did 1 year where she did it at home, and she knew like a whole bunch of stuff of Italian and Indonesian that she should have already learned from previous years, and the stuff from that year, and retained it really, really nicely. So yeah, there was some very obvious things that came to light during that period of time where my daughter's education was concerned, and I'm sure for many other people too. Interesting to see.
Because here, even when you told people that kids didn't learn about reading and writing and math anymore, they would not believe it. They thought it sounded too crazy for them. Until we had COVID and they came to realize what actually was taught in class, which was pretty much nothing, or at least
Yeah,
not the way they should have been taught.
that is so not cool, isn't it? Yeah.
So COVID was a mixed blessing, but it was kind of nice to expose what was actually going on in the classroom. Something that a lot of
Yeah,
people
and
weren't.
also nice to see the curriculum ourselves, because we could see that
Yes.
from
So
home.
so a
Yeah,
lot of people were pretty much in denial about what was going on in school. COVID did help expose that. Now,
yeah,
did they do anything about it? Did they fix it? I don't think so. But that's another debate.
yeah. XD said, by the way, for people here who are fans of VTuber, a famous one just left the company, is returning to the original PL in a couple of days. I don't know who the VTuber is though.
Who the what?
He said VTuber? Was that not
I
someone who
don't understand what
previously
you're
was on
saying.
Vine? So as far as I know, a VTuber is someone who started out on Vine and went to YouTube.
Oh,
But correct me
VTuber.
if I'm mistaken on that. Yeah, VTuber. But yeah, he hasn't given us a name or anything like that, so I don't know what he's talking about specifically.
Probably,
But he could potentially give us some more information.
he's probably
Or
talking
maybe
about
he's
you.
intentionally vague. Oh, me? I'm going to the original PL. What's the original PL?
I don't know. But it doesn't sound good.
Cause a big enough commotion, you might be able to lure him out while I sneak into the
Yeah, I don't see the name. I'm not sure who he means, but Oni said I'm not familiar with this VTuber. I only watched like 3. I'm not sure. I don't have enough information. I'm sorry. Maybe I missed a comment.
because you can crush the enemy.
Ruthless says it looks like they might be adding something to the G1 movie because I saw a clip of dead Olympus. Oh, sorry, Optimus. I was gonna say, who's Olympus? Optimus, I know. Why on earth would they do that to him? No, Optimus he survives everything. No.
I'm gonna have to look it up. No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He gets spoiler alert for a 40-year-old movie. He kind of dies in the film a little bit.
No, don't tell me that. La 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 la. I'm not listening. No.
And then, of course, at some point they came to realize that they did a boo-boo. It was a mistake. So they brought him back in the TV show. And it was a 2-part episode.
Completely unacceptable. No.
So we got part 1 of the Return of Optimus Prime, and then the day we were supposed to get the part 2, we actually had the Challenger launch that played instead. So foolishly, I thought that we would get the episode the next day then, but no. Somehow the episode was supposed to play that day, but they had the Challenger broadcast instead, and it took like 20 years before I finally saw the second part. I was very sad.
It's okay, Bolty.
But I'll look it up. If there's some extra content, yeah, I might be tempted to go see it on the big screen, but
Cool.
it depends.
Let us know. Because your feedback is always interesting. Oni said it's the type of robot that's supposed to make you feel good. Which type of robot?
I don't know.
YouTuber? Or the one that's supposed to educate our children in New York City, maybe?
No
So
idea.
if it's meant to make you feel good, that's not helpful. Ruthless said, oh wait, I just realized what you mean. Really? They're using those for education purposes? Is that what you mean? Oh, no.
Is he talking about sex bots?
I think so. Why would they do that? That's appalling if that's what you mean. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Please let me be wrong. Ew, no, yuck. Ruthless said Prime was floating in space. That is unacceptable! Optimus Prime survives all. I don't care what they say.
Well,
Abby Sue said, oh, sorry.
Hasbro at the time did not realize the value of their characters. To them,
Clearly,
it was just a bunch of toys. And when we had the Transformers movie, to them they were just getting rid of the old toys and replacing them with new toys, a new batch of toys for kids to purchase. They did not understand that Optimus Prime and Megatron were pretty much the heart of the series, especially Optimus
Correct.
Prime. With Megatron, they were able to kind of sort of change him into Galvatron, but even then, so they completely underestimated the attachment that kids had to Optimus Prime, and that
which is so stupid. It was very obvious.
Yeah, but it's like one of the most stupid move we ever had was New Coke. I don't know what happened in Australia, but here
I know about New Coke. It didn't happen here, as far as I know. But
okay, so here in the mid '80s, for those who don't know, we had Coke. We decided that for some reason they would create a new flavor of Coke. So they retired the old flavor. They gave people a new flavor of Coke, and of course people stopped buying their product.
Hated it. Yeah.
Because
No, I think it did happen here. I think my mom was the one who told me about this.
People figured because if people wanted to drink a different cola, they could decide to change on their own. They did not need a Coke to change their flavor for them. And of course, some people did not like the new flavor of Coke. So ultimately, it was a lot of people ended up switching to Pepsi, which was the other brand Coke that we have here. I don't know if you guys have Pepsi over there.
We do. Yeah, we have Pepsi.
I'm surprised, but there we go.
Do you like Coke or Pepsi, Multi? There is a correct answer.
way back when I used to like both, but after the new Coke thingy, I switched to Pepsi 1000%, and
Yeah.
and even worse, Diet Pepsi is actually my flavor.
Oh no! I for a very long time when I was drinking soft drinks, which I don't really much anymore, it was Pepsi for me from the beginning. But also all of that stuff happened before I was born. But then when we've recently been going out to this restaurant with my brother, they have on tap Coke. So they do the syrup and the carbon mix separate, and man, it is so yummy. I have had that so many times, and I don't even drink soft drink anymore, with the exception of that. But it's so good. I have swapped back to Coke. That specific Coke, though. The rest of the Cokes are different.
So for a while we had new Coke for about 6 months, until of course the sale tanked, and the Coke executives had no choice but to bring back. They called it Coke Classic, I think, at the time.
Classic, yeah.
So you had Coke, you had New Coke, and you had Coke Classic. And slowly but surely they phased out New Coke, and they came back to just Coke.
There we go.
But that was one of the biggest blunder in history, and somehow they keep on doing it. We see companies after companies who try to change their product, and then they don't understand when the audience abandons them.
Yeah. Stop changing things. We like things to stay the way they are. Abby Sue said, data centers are now buying books and destroying them after copying the content. Just sad. Yeah, I heard about that.
The what?
It's basic. The data centers, so the way that they're getting, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong about what you're talking about, Abby Sue, but as far as I know, the way that they're getting AI to learn how to, I think it's to write better, but I'm not positive if that's the only thing, is they are taking actual books and getting them to learn it from that and then destroying the content. But I could be wrong, and also I heard this secondhand, so please take everything I've just said with a grain of salt. It also may not be exactly what Abby Sue is talking about. Yeah, Ruthless said, I just hope they don't ruin it. I mean, ruining things is never nice. XD said the VTuber that's returning is Nina Bayana. She won't buy a different name when she entered a company, and now went by a different name when she entered a company. But now she is loved. Returning to that.
No idea who that is.
Me either. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. But hopefully this is a good change for her.
Obviously, if she is from Australia, she's crazy. But other than that, I don't know anything.
He didn't say anything about Australia.
Well, that's why I said if she comes from Australia.
Red Knight said, I am back from throwing trash. Were you throwing it at Multi? His bad jokes? I understand the impulse. Ruthless said, Transformers 1 doesn't fit G1. I don't know anything about it, so I can't comment. Oni said, I heard that in an article in New York is planning or playing to do that since a lot of teachers are quitting. I wish I was joking. Yeah, I actually, that does sound ludicrous, but I with everything else that's happening, that one does seem quite believable to me. So even though I don't know firsthand information on that, that does sound like something that would be happening, and that's awful. Right, man, the world is changing so much, and I don't know that a lot of it is for the better at this stage.
Well, here we do have a shortage of teachers, so I wouldn't be surprised if they actually use that as a solution to make up for that.
They don't get paid enough for what they're meant to do, but then they also don't necessarily all do what they're meant to do. So it's
but they don't do a very good job either, so I'm not sure I would pay them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a weird situation. Oof. And homeschooling has been getting more and more popular in Australia these days. So many people are doing it now because of the education system being the way that it currently is. David said, heading out now. Everyone have a good weekend and have fun at the live stream tomorrow. See you all next week. Bye, David. Thank you for joining us. Oni said, you should hear what we used during the American Civil War for freaking coke. It was actual cocaine. Oh, yeah, I did hear about
Cocaine.
that. Yeah.
That probably was the best coke they ever had.
I wouldn't know. Prudence says, I don't care what anybody says. They put something in Pepsi. It is too good. I must admit, when I used to drink soft drink like out of the bottle, out of the can, Pepsi was my choice. I liked the flavor better than Coke. But since I have stopped drinking soft drink for a very, very long period of time, like years, and then recently have had Coke just because there's not many options at this restaurant that we go to, I love that Coke. It's really, really yummy.
I used to drink regular Pepsi, and then one day we went. We used to go up north in the weekend, and we would stop on our way to buy, I don't know, 2 dozens of 2 liters of Pepsi for the weekend for the whole gang. And one time by accident, somehow we did a boo boo and we bought the Diet Pepsi. And of course, at first we thought, nah, we're not going to drink that. But then after a day and a half of working in the sun and sweating like crazy and being very thirsty, no choice, no choice. We had to bend the knee and we drank the Diet Pepsi. And after 3 days of drinking it,
fell in love with it.
after 3 days of drinking it, we were hooked.
But you'll need to keep his
Yep.
allegiance away from the closer. See those beacons?
That's fair enough.
That's where you need to go. Use this ball. It'll get you to
Ugh. Why this load-in multi? Why?
Just for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, pardon me. Abby Sue said it is lol. I think she's talking about Pepsi. Everyone seems to be on the side of Pepsi at the moment. Oni said the kids are not going to take the robots serious. I mean, I wouldn't have in school, and I was like goody two shoes. So
Pretty sure right now they don't take the human teacher
teachers.
seriously. So
that is fair. Yes. Oni said, yeah, because the guy who made the original Coca-Cola had a morphine addiction, so he figured he'd kill his addiction with cocaine and soda. Is that how that works? I have no idea.
cocaina.
Why do you say it that way? It's like when you say Lobo.
Did you ever see the movie? I forget the name. With Brendan Fraser, where he makes a deal with the devil,
Oh, yes!
and he becomes in one of the wishes he becomes a drug dealer,
Yes!
And
I
then
do
he-
remember this. Is it said in that?
and then he realizes
remember
that I cocaina. Yeah, that when he realizes he's a drug dealer,
Yeah, if that's what he says.
something like that. Cocaina.
I don't remember. Like, I remember the movie you're talking about, but I don't remember that scene or that line. We have to
It
rewatch
was
I don't know.
It was a bit of a fun movie.
Yeah. Ruthless said my favorite is A&W root beer. I haven't had that in a very long time. I remember it being very sweet.
The only time I actually drink that is when I go to A&W restaurants.
Yeah. I didn't know they were restaurants. There were restaurants. We have
Yes.
the root beer, but no restaurants.
We have the root beer and the restaurants that goes with it.
Oh god, I love Razor. Just knock everything out. Thank you, Razor. Very handy. Oni said, I love Dr. Pepper. I stopped drinking soda when I started eating clean and just drinking water. Yeah, I've had Dr. Pepper years ago. I liked it a lot. My mum said that it tasted like medicine and she hated it, so she was not a big fan. But I quite liked it. But again, I haven't had it for years. Like, I only just recently started drinking soft drinks again, just because that's what's available at the restaurant we go to. It's water, soft drink, tea, coffee, or grog, and I don't drink grog, so I went with the soft drink. Also, it's got sugar in it, so it keeps me a little bit awake if I'm getting tired, because we are there for quite a few hours having a chat with my brother. And the only other occasion I have soft drink is if I'm doing a taste test of it on my other channel, which, you know, then I'll try them and see if they're any good. But Dr. Pepper was one that I did like. Prudence said, do you all say soda or pop? Neither. We say soft drinks. So I probably have said it already today. So I am aware that in the US, soda and pop are said. My best friend calls it pop. But yeah, for me, it's soft drink. I don't know anyone in Australia who says soda or pop. So, so if you hear me say soft drink, we're talking about soda. What do you say?
We say liqueur, so you won't understand what I'm saying.
Not. What do you say in the English word?
We don't.
Oh, so you just use that liquor?
Yeah.
However you said it. Okay, good to know. So both of us use neither of those words. Good. Abby Sue said Mexican Coke made with cane sugar tastes better in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard that what they put in American Coke compared to Mexican and compared to Australia is different. Because I believe is it corn syrup that's used in Coke? I don't remember. But whatever we have in Coke here is not the same as the US, and I have never tried a US version. Well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. I think when I was in the Philippines, I'm pretty sure I had one sip of one, but I don't remember what it tastes like compared to Australian Coke. And it was just because someone bought one while we were in the Philippines, and he offered me a taste, and I was like, yeah, sure, and I had a taste, and it wasn't that impactful, clearly. Otherwise, I would remember it better. Ruthless said, Barks root beer makes me sick, though. I don't know what Barks is. I don't think it's a brand we have here.
It's a brand.
There we go. It's a brand from elsewhere that I've never tried. But yeah, we do have A&W, but only a couple of flavors of beverages from them. Oni said my grandma's soda during her time was RC Cola. I have never heard of this one.
Yeah, we had RC over here.
My brother has had one, LA Ice Cola.
It's basically an off-brand version of Coca-Cola.
Of Coke, yeah. That's what the LA Ice Cola one is that we have here as well. But I can't remember what that tastes like either. Again, too long ago. I think it was sweeter than normal Coke.
It tastes like ass.
Good to know, thanks.
Imagine the
I
flat.
think I would remember if something tasted like that, but I also don't know what ass tastes like, so.
Imagine a flat Coke that stayed in the sun by like 3 days.
Yeah.
And then that became even more flat 3 days later, and then 3 more weeks later, and that's RC Cola.
I'd like to know how you know what ass tastes like, Multi.
I'll never tell.
Aww! That was bound to be a disgusting story. Oh, my inventory is getting hella full again. Exit. There we go. Spaces are opened up. Alright, I'll go across. Come on, little avenging spirit, move faster, please. Oh, Prudence said, what is grog? Grog is a term for alcohol. That, I don't know if all Australians use the term grog, but it's the shortest way to say alcohol, so that's why I say it. Because like I told you, Australians shorten everything for no reason, except a couple of things that we will elongate, also for no reason. Good little avenging spirit. Go to the gate, thank you. I'm coming back. Okay. Oni said US soda is made with corn syrup, Mexican is made with actual sugar. Yeah, as far as I know, ours is made with actual sugar as well. So, at the very least, I know it's not made with corn syrup. So ours would taste very different from what Americans drink, I believe. Ruthless said, Barks got bite. Have you ever had Moxie? I don't know what Moxie is. So, no. I also don't know what Barks is, other than it's a brand, so I've never tried these things. Do you have Moxie where you are, Multi?
Nope.
We have no knowledge, guys! None.
We have Bark, but we don't have Moxie.
We have neither. At least where I am in Australia, we have neither. I will say, Queensland is the state where we have a lot of international people come to visit, because that's where all our beaches are, where the weather is a bit more beautiful. So if we do have it somewhere in Australia, Queensland is the most likely location, I think. They have a lot more access to different brands and flavors of different things that we don't get down where I am, where not a lot of people come to visit. But as far as I know, those are not something that exists in Australia. Oni said, I like RC Cola, tastes like Coca-Cola. No, Multi said it tastes like arse.
Doesn't taste the same at all.
Close enough, maybe? I don't know.
My father used to buy it because it was cheaper, much cheaper than Coca-Cola. But holy crap, not the same.
Arse beverage.
Not the same taste at all.
You're never gonna live that one down that you think it tastes like arse. I'm gonna bring it up so often. Pop said, I just joined, bro. What? What did you join during when we're talking about us? Excellent timing, pups. Ruthless said a very bitter tasting soda. Is that the RC one? Is bitter?
No,
I don't know. I only know the ones that I've
I wouldn't say it's
tried.
bitter, but it's kind of like drinking a really flat Coke.
Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Ruthless said think of a Coke to mix with seltzer water. So watered down with a little bit of fizz, so not very strong flavor. Man Beast is on the roof too. Okay, I gotta try and get on Faust's head. It's gonna happen. We're gonna land right, knee him right in the eye. Ah, so close! I nearly got him. Oni said over here in the US, we've also got some weird sodas like corn soda. I have seen these, so they were something I saw online, and one of the stores that I can access here does stock some of them. So I have actually tried a few weird flavors of soda, including the corn one, which by the way was delicious, very sweet. It was very nice for a soft drink. So I've tried that. I've also seen that there's a bacon one. Haven't tried that though. So that one's not available just in the store. I'd have to order it special, but. Yeah, I've tried a couple of weird flavors of soda, and that is one of them, the corn one. Oni... Oh, no, sorry, that's the one I read. It's Bo Dirt said, anyone want to play Dying Light 2 with me? Well, at the moment, I'm live streaming, so no. But also no after that, because then I want to eat. Also, I don't know that I even have this game. Pup said, are you a specific type of troll multi? Howard.
I'm what I would call a master troll. I'm gonna have to make a video about that.
He's a power troll mostly, guys.
Imagine a power troll that can debuff.
Yeah.
And do a bit of damage. It's the best I can explain it right now.
Yeah. So master troll, the new type of troll build. Rooster said, yeah, Moxie tastes even worse than RC. Oh no! How can it get worse than that?
That's impossible.
Can you see the little floating circles near me where you are, Multi? Where are you? I think you left.
The floating circles.
Yeah, so it's the stuff that I need to collect. I think I can only see my own though. So
yeah, I see a lot. I see a lot of my own. So.
Oh yeah. So those won't go into inventory unless you make space for them.
But even if I make space, like when I have those little thingy that floats, even making space doesn't help. They still float there and don't. It's like if your inventory is already full and you don't, it's not if you don't already have room to begin with, even if you empty it, it seems like too late, and I don't get those little thingy anyway.
No, I do. I'm standing right under them. All of them start to drop as I fix up my inventory.
I don't know. Could have sworn when I tried to do something about it, didn't really work.
Oh. Maybe it glitched? Because I'm doing it right now and it's working perfectly fine.
I didn't try today.
No, I know. I mean, when you tried, maybe it glitched.
It would never glitch.
I don't know. I'm doing it right now and everything is going back into my inventory as I do it. So it's working.
DC would never glitch. Come on. Why are you so mean?
I believe you. My middle name is also Naive and orange rhymes with everything. Diego, hello Diego, said, hello guys, good game, here is the Spectre. Where is the Spectre? Playing the Spectre? Or maybe his little picture is of the Spectre and I just can't see it because it's too tiny on my little screen. My mum said, I think I would like RC Cola. I like flat Coke, the flatter the better. That's true, my mum does like Coke. She has Coke Zero, I think, most often. And every now and then she'll offer me one, and every now and then I'll say yes, because honestly, a drink that just appears in front of me that I can have that's full of sugar and will keep me awake, great.
There's no sugar in Coke Zero.
Oh, yeah, true. Caffeine, sorry, caffeine.
There's no caffeine in Coke Zero.
Oh, pretty sure there is.
No, that's why it's called Zero. Zero caffeine, zero sugar.
As far as I knew, it was zero sugar only, but I could be mistaken. Oh, why is my timer still there?
I'm pretty sure, unless I'm... let's check.
Yeah.
Because there's also Pepsi... I forget what it's called. There's also like a Diet Pepsi with no caffeine that I forget the name.
Yes, Coke Zero contains caffeine, but it has no sugar. I just looked it up. At least in Australia, that's what it says. I don't know if you have different there, but yeah, it's got caffeine. It has to have something because it literally does keep me awake. So
It has
must
zero
be having something in
calories,
there.
zero sugar, and zero kangaroo.
But it does have caffeine.
They say it tastes like regular Coca-Cola. I don't believe
No,
that for 1 second.
it doesn't. It doesn't at all. It tastes different. Which is fine. But yeah, I went from not drinking soft drinks for a good chunk of my life to suddenly having Coke every fortnight with my brother at the restaurant, and then every now and then a Coke Zero from my mum. And also taste testing for my other channel, so fair. Probably shouldn't say I don't drink it. I don't drink much of it.
I'm guessing whoever came
Um,
up with Coke Zero never drank Coke in his life, which is why they claim
probably, yeah.
"Oh, it tastes the same. It has to taste the same."
Just grabbed it and went, take that out, put this in instead. Tastes exactly the same.
It's in the same.
If Dirt said, oh,
They're
sorry.
both in the can. It tastes the same.
By that token, so does Fanta Grape. Ispo Dirt said, oh, I'm so sad now. I'm not sure why he's sad, though. What happened? Is that because you don't have any RC Cola?
No. Now we're done for tonight.
Oh, yeah. That might be the reason he's sad. That is fair enough. Ruthless said, Moxie could probably clean toilets. Oh, no. That is one thing I don't like when I have had some soft drinks, when it feels like it's doing something horrible to my insides. Like, if you spill a drink and it stains the counter in less than 2 seconds, I'm like, what is that doing to my guts? My guts are now the color of this soda. It's pink in there, but now it's green. I don't know.
What if it goes through the counter in 1 second?
Oh no! Don't drink that, guys. Dangerous. Oni said, I don't touch soda anymore since I'm trying to lose weight. That is wise. He said, I've been drinking like zero sugar vitamin water, coconut water, plain water, Coke Zero, and Gatorades too. Oh, Gatorades have a lot of sugar content in them, don't they? Or are you doing the zero? Oh, sorry. It's all one word, one part. Zero sugar Gatorades.
Well,
I can't have those. They're so sweet.
Diet
Sugar or no
Colas.
sugar.
Diet Colas have zero sugar, so you could drink 20 gallons and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Well, I hope you succeed in your weight loss journey, Oni. Good luck. Ray Sean said, oh, hello, Ray Sean. He said, hello, Multiverse and Shadow and family. Hello! You came right at the tail end, Ray.
There's
Prudence
three.
said, I bought, oh, sorry.
There's three things that are really diet: Diet Cola, the Diet brown sugar, and Diet Jello. So these are the three things that, even if you're diabetic, you could eat 5 tons of those, and you'd be fine. But just to be safe.
Diet brown sugar? Is it a substitute to put in your cuppers? Like
Sorry?
tea and coffee? What's diet brown sugar?
You could put it in your coffee. You could put it in whatever. But it's
it's like a substitute for just putting it in. Does it work the same way in recipes too? That's cool. I didn't know that was even a thing. I've never heard of it.
Yes.
Excellent. But Oni, that's what you should do.
We're not a health channel or a doctor channel, so do not follow our advice.
Yeah, take everything with a grain of salt, guys.
Especially what Shadow says.
Oh, harsh, man, harsh.
Okay, a grain would not be enough. Take a truckload of salt.
There you go. Take a truckload of salt with everything I say. Actually, that's not a good health advice. Don't do that.
Too late.
Prudence said, I bought coconut water this week. I can't drink it. Is it because it's too thick, with texture, not sweet enough? I like coconut water. My sister often gets kind of on health kicks and has that. Every now and then I'll have one too. They're quite yummy. I like them. But they're mild. Like they're a blandish flavor. You have to like it. And the texture is also not something some people like because it's a bit thicker than normal liquid.
Yeah, cow urine probably would be better than that.
Rose tea.
I know.
Oh, Ray Sean said, hello, Mum, good day, and hello to everyone. Sorry, I was sleeping, too tired after cleaning up. No reason to be sorry. Thank you for popping in anyway. Abby Sue said, coconut water tastes like something I can't say here.
No, that's okay. We won't say.
It's Bo Dirt said, Shadow doesn't want to play Dying Light 2 with me. Multiverse, you should play the new Resident Evil game and stream it. No, I want to go eat. We've talked about food so long. It's Bo Dirt. I'm too hungry for game playing after this.
I never really played the Resident Evil games. I mostly know the movies. I know that it's a classic. A lot of people seem to really love those games. I'm toying with maybe there is a remaster or there's going to be a remaster. I forget. So I was tempted maybe to give the remaster a try, but Sadly, if they do like all the remasters and they don't just like ideally with the remaster, you want them to keep the game as it is, just with better graphics or something like that, better gameplay maybe. But the problem is that nowadays they feel like they have to change everything. So I'm not sure if a remaster would be a good
Yeah.
idea.
Let's hope they don't change too much of it. The reason people want to play it is because of the nostalgia, a lot of it.
Yeah, pretty much. So if they end up changing the game, let's say for a new audience, that kind of ruins the whole idea behind having a remaster.
Yeah. Um, Prudence just said lol. Oni said, oh yeah, there's also Diet Right. Diet Right we have here. I quite like that one. It's a sugar-free soft drink, so soda. With the flavor is really nice in those, and I feel like they're quite refreshing. So I quite like those. Pup said coconut water is the best. Excellent. You and my sister would get along great. She loves it too.
So
Prudence said
she found her future husband.
There you go. um, Prudence said for me it tastes like milk, and Prudent doesn't do milk. I don't think it tastes like milk.
Nah, I wouldn't say it tastes like milk unless you have weird
No.
milk where you live. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, but I do think if you're talking about the thickness or the consistency of it, it's got more in common with a milk than it does with a water. With that. Ruthless said coconut water tasted a bit salty. You guys know. Oni said you would have to play through like the original Resident Evil games to understand the story. Yeah, but they're not a difficult one to understand either. You could also look it up if you wanted to start partway through and just read through enough of it to get the idea of the narrative. My brother loved playing the Resident Evil games. I enjoyed watching them play it too. It was good. Prudence said the new Resident Evil movie looks fire. I haven't seen the trailer.
Yeah, the trailer was pretty nice. I was a bit surprised. Sadly, they kind of spoil. They have the tendency to put like those mini trailers before the trailer, if it makes sense. So at the very start of the trailer, they pretty much tell you it's a Resident Evil trailer, and then you have you get into the trailer, which is supposed to sort of be intriguing. Like you see the guy who's going to go to a place where maybe he shouldn't go, and then at the end of the trailer, you should realize that oh, he's going to Raccoon City. But then they already told you at the start of the video that it is Resident Evil, so they kind of ruined it a bit. But I still thought, despite that, I thought it was a nice, intriguing trailer. Now, what about the movie itself? Is it going to be garbage? Is it going to be better than some of the previous ones we had? Well, we're gonna have to wait and see for that.
I'm getting a picture because I can't help myself.
Now, in theory, it shouldn't be that difficult. You have a whole bunch of evil zombies. People have to try to survive. It can't be that hard to figure it out, but sadly somehow they managed to drop the ball with the previous one. And I understand that
How
the
often
the
they can
ones
do
with
that.
Paul W. Anderson and Mila Jovovich, as a lot of people were a fan of the games, hate those movies. Personally, they're typical action movies with a girl boss in the lead, and so I didn't mind them too much at the time. But I understand if you're a fan of the game, yeah, those movies are probably an abomination for you.
It's easier to enjoy them if you go into watching the movies thinking about it having nothing to do with the games. Because I watched my brother play the games, and I can see where they've made a lot of changes that I don't like. But if you take them as separate things, it's quite enjoyable. The movies, if I don't think about it in reference to the games.
And in like the second movie, they tried to add some of the characters from the games, and even like Carlos and Claire Redfield, I think she's called, and they still ended up dropping the ball despite that. They tried to add Nemesis, the big mutant guy, again supposedly from the game, but that didn't really. That really they should have started with that essentially, and they did not. They tried to
You're away,
they tried to
Morty.
sort of create their own story with the first film. Came to realize it was a boo boo, so they tried to add more game element, but they had already the two were pretty much clashing together.
Um, It's Bo Dirt said multiverse looks like the Marvel is doing. Looks like Marvel is doing good with Spider-Man. It doesn't look good for DC with all these flops. Supergirl was a flop, so true. Green
Yes.
Lantern show will be a flop.
Uh,
Um, sorry.
I'm just done editing, isn't it? Oh, the remake? No, that's not it. Yeah, Spider-Man is doing really well right now. It's breaking all kinds of records. If it wasn't for the evil Christopher Nolan that took away all the IMAX screens, it probably would have made $1 billion in that first week. It didn't happen. Not a big deal. Although sweet revenge. From what I understand, this week a lot of IMAX theaters throughout the Christopher Nolan movie and are showing Spider-Man instead. So and we might see a very small drop from week 1 to week 2 for Spider-Man, in part thanks to IMAX. I guess we'll have to wait for Sunday to find out. But yeah, Marvel are doing really well with Spider-Man. Somehow they were able to give the audience what they wanted. And even then, it's not so much Marvel as Sony. From what I understand, well, Sony has uh, can approve whatever's in the movie, and apparently they were, well, let's say they were very. They did ask for a lot of notes from what Marvel was doing, and also from one who understand, Marvel. Tom Holland also has a lot of control. Somehow he was able to negotiate to a lot of creative control, and supposedly he rewrote the script, or at least one draft of the script, so he had a lot of creative input in the final result. And apparently that's one of the reasons why it's much better than the last three Marvel movies. Because you have to remember, like, yes, right now Marvel are doing well with Spider-Man, but you have to wonder, is it really Marvel or is it Sony and Tom Holland who kept Marvel from doing garbage or from doing not so good movies like they did with Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, and Captain America: Brave New World. Uh, seeing the previous Marvel movies we had recently, I would say that Tom Holland and Sony are probably somewhat responsible for the success of the film. So it's not just, and some of the stuff that Marvel wanted, like Jean Grey being in the film, it turns out that wasn't that's one of the not so good part of the film. So sadly, I would suspect if Marvel had been left to their own device, they probably would have made not so good movies like they've been making for the past couple of years.
Mm.
But thanks to Sony's input, they actually were able to pull off a decent Spider-Man movie, which is a bit ironic because Sony by themselves also have been struggling. They struggled with It's Morbin Time. They struggled with Craven the Hunter. The one good thing they had was Venom. So it's a bit ironic that to see that they might have been responsible for some of the success of the Spider-Man movie. And also, sweet irony, like you would think that Marvel would be happy with the success of the Spider-Man movie, but it would seem that behind the scenes they seem to be a little bit not happy that Spider-Man is stealing some of the spotlight from Avengers Endgame. It seems that
Mm.
uh, Spider-Man will become the number one movie in the world, and the way things are going. And instead of Marvel being happy about that, it seems that they're pissed that it's going to dethrone Avengers Endgame from the top spot, which is
Ugh,
which is a
be
bit
happy.
weird. I understand that they only get 25% of the gross from Spider-Man. They don't get the Sony gets the lion's share of the gross for that film, and they have to split the success with Sony. But still, you would think that they are co-producing the freaking thing. You would think they would be happy to have the number one movie in the world. But no, they're salty and pissed that it dethroned their number one movie, which was Avengers Endgame. You can't make this up. It's crazy, but that's the kind of egos, sadly, that you have in Hollywood, and it would seem, especially at Disney, and even with our friend Kevin Feige. As for
Um,
Supergirl, yeah, Supergirl was a disaster. And it some people are trying to be are being, let's say, shocked or surprised that Supergirl didn't do so well, and of course they had a truckload of excuses to try to explain that, like, oh, superhero fatigue. Well, now we just saw with Spider-Man that no, screw you, there's no superhero fatigue. People will make a good superhero movie, make a superhero movie that people want to see, they'll be there.
Yep.
But they didn't do that with Supergirl. Uh, so that's and the same with actually, Marvel also had that same excuse with Captain America, with Thunderbolts, with Fantastic Four. So that's another thing. That's another reason also why Marvel is a bit salty, despite it should be their success. But it kind of shows that no, there's no such thing as superhero fatigue. There's bad movie fatigue. But for Supergirl, who thought this was a good idea to begin with? Like 2 years ago, when they first announced the Supergirl movie, anyone with half an ounce of common sense knew that it was a bad idea. But somehow they made a movie with an evil toxic white male. So of course they had to make a movie with a female to balance things out. If they make too many movies with male one after the other, doesn't look good. So one of the things I find a bit strange is that I see a lot of people who don't like, let's say, woke movies, but they will defend James Gunn tooth and nail, failing to realize that he's part of that woke crowd that wants to have diversity in everything, and who's trying to balance. Oh, if you have a movie with a guy, then the next movie has to be with a girl. You cannot have too many movies featuring male characters. And if you do have a male character, you have to surround him with a whole bunch of diverse people because it's now forbidden to have a movie about a male character. Now, the funny thing is that with Supergirl, they tried so much to use Lobo and Superman in the promotion so that people would actually go see the film, and sadly for them, it didn't work.
Yeah, people aren't that easy to manipulate. Oni said the remake of Resident Evil games do not follow the original Resident Evil. Sorry, Resident Evil games do not follow the original Resident Evil games. In the original Resident Evil games, Raccoon City was destroyed by the nuke, but in the remakes, Raccoon City is not.
Oh noes! Blasphemy.
You want them to be destroyed?
Didn't matter. They did something similar with Fallout. Depending
Yeah.
depending on the decisions you made with Fallout, and especially Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, it kind of depending on the decisions you made in those games, the world is a bit different at the end of the game. But with the TV show, basically they chose one option, and that's what they uh, they made the TV show thinking that the audience, most of the players chose one. I'm doing a terrible job here. They made the TV show assuming that most players chose one option at the end of the game or throughout the game with their decisions. But a lot of players don't think it kind of fits with what people actually did choose. And of course,
Yeah.
they made a whole bunch of changes. Some very superficial changes, like there's a motel where there's a dinosaur, not so much a sculpture or statue. Let's say a dinosaur statue, uh, but the motel looks a bit different than the game. And like the dinosaur is looking the wrong way, and the motel doesn't look quite right. Like on a superficial level, yes, they do have the motel in the game, but people who actually did play the game, they have the motel in the TV show, I mean. But people who actually did play the game can look at the TV show and see that, oh, they made either they made a few boo boos or they made a few changes that don't match with the game anymore. And they did that
Yeah.
also with the story. They did that also with a lot of the characters. They did that with the organizations. Like, imagine you have an organization of evil white supremacists, but somehow half the organization are black people. Makes no sense, but that's what they do nowadays. They did that with Star Wars. Uh, Star Wars not only they were very proud to say in various interviews that the stormtroopers in Star Wars: The Force Awakens represents evil white supremacists. And then you have to wonder, then why do they have black stormtroopers?
That's true, actually.
And they did that. They did that also with Fallout. So an organization that normally should not really like black people, somehow half the organization are black people. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
But there we go. It's kind of like also what they did with Warhammer. There's the what they call the custodians that are supposed to be male soldiers, but somehow they at some point when they were trying to make the Warhammer TV show, they wanted to have some custodians that were female. And even worse, they even changed when as far as to change the game so they would have female custodians so that it would match with the TV show afterwards. But of course, the fans revolted, and then they wonder why the fans don't trust them no more.
It's not very difficult to work it out. Ruthless said, "Did you play Monster Hunter World when they did the Resident Evil collab?"
No, no,
I didn't.
I did not play Monster Hunter. I was kind of tempted to try it out, but I ended up not playing it. I saw the movie. Pretty sure the movie has nothing to do with the game as usual.
Oni said, "I'm not really a fan of Monster Hunter. Carlos and Jill Valentine." Prudence says, "I had the rainbow on today. Yay!" He said, "I'm warming up to it with the right mix of matching forged colors." What is the theme next week, Multi? Also, I love the rainbow.
The theme next week will be multiverse. Next week, put on your best
Really?
multiverse costume.
Yes!
That'll be the theme.
Yay! Is it genuinely going to happen, or are you mucking around?
No, I'm serious.
Because I'm going to tell people. Yes! Okay, multiverse time. Yay! Okay, I wanted to do that last time. Oni said, "Sometimes I think Marvel hates Spider-Man."
Yeah, they probably do. They've been trying very hard for a long time to replace Spider-Man. Lately, they've been pushing to replace him with Miles Morales. Hasn't worked so far, but they keep on pushing and pushing and pushing. So sooner or later, I think it's gonna happen. Uh, but it's not. And people usually when people do not want Peter Parker to be replaced by Miles Morales, of course, it has to be some evil white supremacist who says that. And I whenever people say that, either they're being very dishonest or they have a very short memory because way back when, already in the mid 90s, they tried already to replace Spider-Man. They tried to replace Peter Parker with Ben Reilly. Ben Reilly was a white guy. He was a clone of Peter Parker. Nobody wanted
Yeah.
that. People want Peter Parker to be Spider-Man. There's a few reasons behind that. The first is that he's Spider-Man. No matter what, even if you say Ben Reilly Spider-Man, no one believes that. The same with Miles Morales. But also the supporting cast. Like one of the things that's been missing from the new Spider-Man movie is some of the cast. Basically, it took Peter Parker and they gave him the cast of Miles Morales, which is one of the issue I guess I have with the movies because one of the reasons why it's important to have Peter Parker being Spider-Man is because the supporting cast that Peter Parker has is an important part. It's as important as Spider-Man himself. J. Jonah Jameson is an important part of the Spider-Man story. Mary Jane Watson is an important part. Gwen Stacy for half a minute was an important part. Harry Osborn is an important part. But when you decide to replace those characters, or even not to have those characters, like we barely had J. Jonah Jameson in the last 3, 4 Spider-Man movies. That's a pretty important part of the whole thing. And again, they could not help themselves. They tried to reinvent him as some sort of Alex Jones type figure. Why? He was so perfect in the Sam Raimi movie. That is J. Jonah Jameson. There's no need to change him. But no, they could not help themselves. So one of the reasons why it's important that it's Peter Parker who's Spider-Man is because the supporting cast surrounding Peter Parker is an important part of Spider-Man. But over the years, they keep on chipping at that and changing it to the point where, again, for the last 4 movies, we have a supporting cast that's unrecognizable.
Lucy said,
Well, seeing how the plot of Doomsday was leaked only for the trailer to confirm that said leak might actually be legit, I don't blame Marvel because they should have created a better story.
Yeah, they should have, but they're still reshooting. They're still doing reshoot as we speak. So I've no doubt that the leaks are true. But I wouldn't be surprised if they do make. From what I understand, they already made changes to that first scene. There's a first scene with spoiler alert for people who don't want to be spoiled. There's a first scene with Tobey Maguire and Wolverine and I forget who else. Deadpool. So there's an opening scene with those characters, and from what we understand, they are reshooting some scenes for that sequence. So whatever we had from the leaks probably will be different in the actual movie because they're reshooting it right now. So there's quite a few. They're still doing quite a few heavy reshoots, which is a bit worrisome because we're just 6 months away from the release of the movie, not even 6 months, and visual effects takes a lot of time. When you have a movie with a lot of visual effects like Avengers Doomsday will be, 6 months is not a lot of time to film a scene and then to do all the visual effects from scratch for that scene. It's one of the issues we had with the Justice League movie. They made changes so late in the game that by the time they had to make the visual effects, they ran out of time. They did not have enough time between the last scenes they shot and the release of the movie. They did not have enough time to finalize the visual effects. That's why Steppenwolf looks so bad. They couldn't do the final pass of rendering on Steppenwolf. They did something similar with if you guys ever saw the Scorpion King with The Rock. The reason why The Rock looks so bad at the end of the film when he's in his sort of scorpion form is because they did not have the time to do a final pass of rendering. So basically, they released the movie missing the a final pass of rendering for the Scorpion King. And with Justice League, they did the exact same thing. They couldn't do it. They could not do the final pass of rendering on Steppenwolf because they ran out of time. Now, also the design that they came up with was garbage, but that's another debate. That surely didn't help. So we saw the result with Justice League, where we had visual effects that were not good at all, and it's a bit scary that we might see that also with Avengers Doomsday because there's not enough time. Now they could decide to hire 23 animation studios so that they could work. I don't know. Around the clock until the movie gets released to try to finalize the visual effects or to try to make sure that the visual effects are not too terrible. But who knows? Already, from what we understand, they sank a truckload of money in that film. There's rumors that are saying they spent as much as 700 million so far in the film. And looking at what's going on, I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. And if they're still reshooting scenes right now, uh, and if they still have visual effects to create for those scenes, it's gonna be. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up with a movie that will cost 800 million. Heck, maybe we'll have the first movie that cost $1 billion to produce. We don't know. But so for the leaks, the sad part is that it's a lose-lose scenario. They have to make changes. If the leaks are true, and if the movie is exactly what we saw in the leaks, it's terrible. In a nutshell, they remade Avengers: Infinity War. It's the same plot point, the same beats, the same everything, down to Doctor Doom on his throne at the end, just like you had Thanos at the end with sitting down with his gauntlet. They're repeating the same movie beat per beat, the way from based on the leaks. They can't do that. They have to change that. But if they do change it, we might end up with some visual effects that are not very good, sadly. So it's a crapshoot either way. So either they don't change it, and people will complain that what they did was not very good, or they do change it, hoping that it'll be a bit better, but the visual effects might suffer.
It's Bo Dirt said the Supergirl movie found a brief second wind on digital VOD charts after bombing in theater. Kind of funny it's doing better on streaming than theaters, but the digital spike is not enough to reverse its heavy theatrical losses still.
Well, one thing they probably didn't that most people probably don't know. If you go to let's say if you go to Amazon Prime and you want to watch the movie, they're making you buy the Supergirl movie and the Superman movie together. They have this bundle. How do they call it? Let me go check. So basically, they bundle the Superman and Supergirl movie together to sell as a bundle. So for when they released the Superman movie on Amazon, it was $29.99, and after 1 week, it dropped to $9.99. But here for Supergirl, it is still $29.99, but for both Supergirl and Superman. Let me see if I can find it. And there it is.
And there's no other option to buy it separated?
I'm not sure. I didn't really pay that much attention.
Okay. It's an interesting choice.
So it's
Trying
just
to get it moving by. It's probably a fake spike if that's the case too.
It could be. Just oh, the evil menu. Like just to rent the movie, it's $24.99. If you buy the movie, there's some extra included at $29.99. And if you do buy the bundle with Superman, they have like a $44.99 as a price, but the $44.99 is crossed off, and it's actually $34.99. And for that, you get Superman and Supergirl as a two-film collection. And there's also more ways. Let's see. Let's click on more ways. I'm not sure why they show more ways, but it's the same thing. So you can rent it for $24. Well, $24.99. Buy $29.99. Buy the bundle. Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't know why they show more options, and there's not really more options, but it doesn't really matter. So
that's weird if they have the option to press it, but there's nowhere to go and get more options.
Yeah. So that's how they've been a bit sneaky, is that they made a bundle with Supergirl and Superman. So that might convince some people to purchase the bundle to get both movies. Who knows? So maybe that they did give a bump to the Supergirl movie on streaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a fake spike.
But I'm curious. I'm curious to see also, like, because for Superman, after 1 week, the movie was $9.99. Are they going to do something similar for Supergirl? We'll have to find out.
Yeah. Oni said there was one cop zombie inside the Raccoon City destroyed building that basically survived, but he was almost close to skin and bones.
Okay.
It's Bo Dirt said maybe we can play Dying Light 2 another time. Shadow, probably. As far as I know, that's a horror game, right? It's a horror game. I probably wouldn't be interested in playing it, to be honest. I'm trying to avoid those these days. I don't really enjoy all that visual. It's Bo Dirt also said hopefully Black Panther won't be a flop. Time will tell all.
You mean Black Panther 3? I wouldn't expect much.
I'm assuming he's talking about 3, yeah.
I wouldn't expect much. It's the same Marvel who gave us Captain America, the Falcon, and Thunderbolts, and the Fantastic Four. And one thing I see some people were very happy that the Fantastic Four gave us something new, or I forget how they phrase that. They gave us Rise of the Silver Surfer with slightly different beats here and there. If you saw Rise of the Silver Surfer, you saw Fantastic Four First Step. The one thing they changed mostly was it happens in this sort of retro futuristic that kind of looks like the 60s. But if you were alive in the 60s, or even I wasn't alive in the 60s, but I saw a lot of movies from the 60s. The 60s did not look like that.
Yeah, they went like too far with it, I think, in that regard. But wasn't Galactus in the first one a gas cloud?
Yes.
That's very badly done compared to First Steps, because at least he looked like himself. He was imposing. He was well done.
Well, at the time, the movie makers, and they had the same issues also with the Sentinels and the X-Men. They were terrified to put a big purple guy in their movie.
Yeah, but even so, I would say watch first steps out of those two, because at least Galactus was interesting and not kind of stupid.
Yeah, but Galactus is the one thing they sort of nailed, but everything else is it's a lesser version of the first one.
Oh, pardon me. Ruthless said, yeah, the Monster Hunter movie was way different than the game series. Monster Hunter used to do more collabs than they do now in Wilds.
Well, also,
oh, sorry.
Also in the movie, like the main characters are like soldiers that go into some sort of alternate dimension or something like that, with jeeps and machine guns, and pretty sure they didn't have that in the game. So I'm not sure why they decided to do that. I guess they were trying to bring more realism to the film or something. But I don't know. I thought they did quite a few mistakes when they did that.
Oh.
Like I'm not even a fan of the
It
game,
seems so.
but I can understand if players were not happy about that.
Oh, It's Bo Dirt said, it's been a complete mess with the Green Lantern Power revamp. It's sad that the devs don't know what they're doing. It does seem like they've kind of hit a snag. It's taking a very long time for them to bring that to us.
Yeah, it's taking them a long time. Now, some people are speculating that the reason why they're waiting is that they want to release it at the same time as the Green Lantern TV show. Maybe that is the case. I guess we'll find out in the TV show is in what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? I forget. When's the Lantern TV show?
It'd be interesting if it came right at that time. It feels like there's a lot in the game at the moment. Don't bring that to me now. I'd rather wait, I think, but that's probably just me.
If they do release it at the same time as the movie, okay, maybe it makes some kind of sense. But if they don't, it'll confirm that they've hit a snag and they don't know how to fix it.
Yeah. Oh, Prudence said, have a great weekend, guys. Shadow, have a fantastic stream tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Prudence. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, the Lantern TV show will be August 16.
Oh, there we go. Ah, it's really close. Really, really close.
I'm not sure why I cannot open freaking...
It's Bo Dirt said, don't be a scaredy cat, Shadow. I'll kill all the zombies. Why do you and Multi think I'm scared? I'm just not interested, is the thing. I've played zombie movies. I've played a bit of Resident Evil, but not heaps. And, oh, darn it. I can't remember the other one. It's the name of the other one, but...
It's okay.
Nah, I don't know that I'm interested. I'd rather spend my time playing, like, superheroes and stuff.
It's okay. We know you're terrified, so...
Oh, that's fine. Excellent. But at least that means apparently It's Bo Dirt is going to kill all the zombies for me, which is very nice. Oni said, I'd rather pick up some of the DC Comics animated movies like Superman, Red Sun, and Justice League versus the Fatal Five.
Now don't forget, keep those artifacts
I don't know Superman. Justice League versus the Fatal Five. This one I have not seen or heard of.
It wasn't bad.
Yeah. Okay.
The problem
said, yeah. Oh, sorry.
The problem with the animated movies is that they've been trying to cut down on the budget, film after film after film. You might have noticed that the quality did go down as time went by because they kept on slashing the budget film after film, which is why they tried another approach. At some point, they started using the animation from the TV show Archer, thinking that it might be easier, simpler to animate, and they might save. They might be able to do it on the cheap that way. Didn't really work out so well. It's a style that was fine for a TV show, a 20-minute TV show where nothing really happens. But for a superhero TV show with a lot of action, not the best idea probably.
Yeah.
So they've been trying to cut down on the budget on those movies for quite some time. I don't know if they found a way to be able to make the Batman and Nightfall movies for cheaper. Maybe they're going to start using AI more to cut down on cost. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Yeah. Oh no, the chat disappeared. Hang on. It does that thing where it like will pop out of it for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Ruthless said, yeah, Monster Hunter has never been about time travel.
I think
I
it
didn't even
was.
know that was in there.
I don't think it was time travel. I think they traveled to another dimension. But yeah.
Oh, okay. XD said, "This is for you, Shadow. When you have it's scrolling. Stop scrolling." Okay. This is for you, Shadow. When you have your opportunity to look through your socials, you'll probably find my message where I said hi. I hope you do. You might need to give me a follow. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, yeah, if it's on Instagram, I think that we have to follow one another for DMs. I can't remember, but that's perfectly fine. Oni said, "I already know there's a studio that's planning to make the first ever AI movie."
It's
Is that something
already
they're
been
bragging
made.
about?
It's already
I
been
was gonna
done.
say, doesn't that already exist?
Yeah, there's someone who already made a movie. It's I guess it's more of a documentary than a movie, but it's labeled as the first AI movie. So
Yeah.
whether but then they hit a snag. No one wants to distribute it, so he had they had to make a few. They had to try to find a distributor and find someone who was willing to distribute it. So yeah, it's good. It might be about to be released, or it may have been released not too long ago. But yeah, it's already been done.
Yeah.
And the funny, I find it funny to see all the outrage over AI, but it's been used for a long, long time. People just don't know about that.
Yeah.
Way back when, like the Lion King by heart.
Yeah.
So way back when, you probably remember the stampede with the wildebeest.
Yes.
Believe it or not, they did not draw 20,000 wildebeest.
No, I know. Yeah. You've told me this before, actually, I think.
Yeah, but maybe some people are listening who don't know.
Oh, yeah. Tell them.
So way back when, what they did is that they made about 6, 8, 12 wildebeest, and then they used the computer to multiply those wildebeest.
Yeah.
So in a nutshell, they used AI to take 12 wildebeest and turn them into 12 million wildebeest.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was fixing inventory. I'm paying attention, I promise. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat.
Oh.
We're at the bottom of the chat, Multi! But yeah, I think people are not really aware of how much things are done artificially sometimes. So.
And then they used the same technique. They used the same technique for the Hunchback of Notre Dame in all the crowd scenes. When you look at the movie and you see the crowd scenes, again they did like five different characters. They colored them five different ways each, and then they multiplied those times 1,000.
Yeah.
Because one of the funny thing is that there was a trailer some time ago where a gaming studio was using AI for their trailer, and somebody was complaining about how AI making a crowd scene using AI was bad, or I forget how you phrased it, but not knowing that it's been used for a long time. It just somehow it didn't work so well for that one.
Yeah. Oni said, "I think the Terminator movie put the fear of AI into people."
Could be, could be.
Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Could have been a contributing factor at the very least. I mean, it doesn't help that if you talk to some AI, they talk similar ways to some of the things I've seen in media.
As long as they don't talk like Al in 2001 Odyssey, we're good.
Okay. Abby Sue said, "Just donated a few deco for Shadows League." Oh yay! Thank you. I did that earlier too. My inventory got very full, so I went across and donated a bunch of stuff into the league.
Oh no!
Thank you, Abby Sue.
We have the
What?
Babadook right here.
I know. I saw it behind me before. He just looks sneakily over your shoulder and then turns invisible.
Yeah, and Prophet tried to give me some stuff, but yeah, my inventory is full, so it won't happen.
Oh, that was nice of him, though. Man, my inventory is a huge mess every time we stream! Every time!
That is good.
Oni said that would be sentient AI. Why is that good? I don't want my inventory to be so full of junk. Get too much junk, Multi. There we go. And I am at the bottom of the chat again.
Again?
Yeah.
So what are your plans for the weekend?
We are streaming tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. EST on the EU server, and we are getting a boss train done. But I'm thinking we will incorporate Argus a little bit as well so that people can get that done too if they need it. But then after that, I guess I'm going to work on trying to get a schedule up so that we can get Argus sorted on multiple days across multiple weeks so that every server can get at least some of them done, because 8 is a tall order for some of the servers. So that's basically it.
Yeah,
Your plans.
next week we'll probably play the Argus event like we did tonight. So
Yeah.
if somehow you need if somehow people cannot find a group to play the event for whatever reason, yeah, if you come by Friday, we'll probably play the event at least once.
Yeah. This is a good plan. Ruthless said, "Open the pod bay doors, huh?" Don't do it. Or do it. Depends on what size you're on, I guess. Do you have other stuff coming out this weekend?
There's a lot of stuff. Like I didn't make a video specifically about the Argus event. I made a video where I did mention pretty much a little bit of everything. I might try to make a video specific for the Argus. I made a video already. Give me a minute.
Hmm.
I did cover a bit the Lobo Augment, but
Yeah, I saw.
I'll probably wait to actually get the Augment before I make another video about it.
Yeah.
For the daily mission, the trouble alert, it should be working now. I was able to choose a reward I wanted yesterday, so it seems to be fixed. I saw some people who kept on saying that it still wasn't fixed. I don't know if you're aware if maybe it is not fixed on Switch, maybe, or
No, all of them, at least as far as I know, should be working, because the last time I played them all, it didn't work, and I was able to collect it just recently. So
Okay.
on all 3 servers. Oh, sorry, all 4 servers for US as well, but you already covered US.
So for the Shadows over Argo Aftershock, it's almost behind us. I did complete the event, but you still have a couple of days. You still have until August 11 to complete the event if you did not
Yes.
complete it just yet. So again, we have the Argus event. And for the bonus, again, the Shadow over Argo bonus Omnipotence rewards. Again, there was a boo boo in some of the information that was released. Some people
Of
said
course.
it was going to last until August 31st. That is not the
Yeah.
case. It's lasting until August 11. So you still have a couple of days. If you did not play the Shadows over Argo missions, play them before Monday to get some extra rewards. You may have noticed we did get some extra red kryptonite ore. We did get some. No, actually, we got some extra red lantern energy. Sorry, when we did play the raid. So if you still need to rank up your omnipotence mask, that will help you a little bit.
Excellent. Oni said there's also a lot of fear of AI because a lot of artists are afraid of losing their jobs to AI, or the AI is stealing their artwork when they upload on the internet.
Well,
Absolutely, yeah.
well, that's another thing is that for losing their jobs, way back when we had this thing called CGI. I don't know if you guys heard about that, but way back when we got CGI, a lot of animators lost their jobs. I lost a lot of cell painters lost their jobs. There's an entire department that disappeared thanks to CGI. We used to have what was known as cell painters. Basically, each image that you see in a movie, we had to trace it on an animation cell. So there was someone who had to trace the artwork on the animation cell, and there was someone who had to paint the animation cell. So that was an entire department devoted to just to that. That disappeared with CGI. Basically, we had
Yeah.
to scan the artwork. We could color it in the computer, and all those craftsmen who were making the animation cells lost their jobs. Thousands and thousands of people lost their jobs with CGI, if not millions of people. I don't know how many animation cells with people we had, but all those people lost their jobs. Not to mention all the animators. Once we started doing the animation in 3D, a lot of animators lost their jobs. As for stealing stuff, I'm sorry to tell you that a lot of the CGI you see is stolen from elsewhere. A lot of the textures you see in animation are stolen from elsewhere. They don't with the restriction they have and with the time they have in order to produce the content. They cannot create everything from scratch. I know that people, yes, they can create it from scratch. From scratch, they just don't have the time to do it. So they have to
Yeah.
take shortcuts. One of those shortcuts is to reuse, quote unquote, steal, reuse content from elsewhere. They'll reuse rigs from somewhere. They'll reuse models from somewhere. They'll reuse textures from somewhere that they did not come up with. If you think that's AI stealing, CGI has been stealing for 30 years, 25 years maybe. Actually, no, 30 years. Dang, time goes by so fast. So
It so does.
so a lot of the CGI you see has been stolen. Look at the light revamp. Remember the animation they showed us for the minigun? They did not come up with that. They took that from the Arkham games. They lifted the minigun straight from the Arkham games. Are you going to say they stole it? So I understand that for people who don't understand how things work behind the scenes, it might seem like a stealing, or they might have some more strange ideas of how things are working, or was it actually going on. But when you actually know what's going on, it's a different story. And the same also for artists. Believe it or not, but there's artists like Dale Keown who drew the Hulk for quite a while. He started as a clone of John Byrne. He literally would steal from John Byrne, would draw like John Byrne, and that's how he got started. There's this artist called Ron Friends who stole a lot from Steve Ditko, from Jack Kirby, from Sal Buscema, from there's this guy called Greg Land who does a lot of stealing. Look him up. It'll take you half a second, and you'll see all the stuff he copied from. Uh, artists, a lot of artists do steal, and it's not new. It goes all the way back to Bob Kane. Go back to Bob Kane in 1939, 40, I forget.
I
I
am the
think
wrong person to ask that.
I believe it was 1939 when he made the first Batman comics. Some of the drawings, the pose of Batman in the comic were lifted from Al Foster when he did, I think it was Prince Valiant or something like that. Uh, so a lot of it's been done forever. The Batcave that was lifted from an episode of Zorro, a serial, an episode of Zorro, a serial. So you had Zorro who had this clock that he would turn the thingy, it would open the clock, and it would go down into the Zorro cave. That's where it came from. They didn't invent anything. They could took it straight from there. Just that it's been so long ago, and most people don't know about this. That's just it. People don't know. And even and pretty much any artist you can think of does something like that. If you let's take a more modern example, Alex Ross. I'm sure a lot of people love Kingdom Come. I'm sure a lot of people look at the Kingdom Come and say it's the best comic in the world. But when you look at the Batman in Kingdom Come, in a nutshell, what Alex Ross did is that he took Batman, he took RoboCop, and he took Darth Vader, and he mushed all of that into one character, which is the Kingdom Come Batman. Again, he did not invent anything. What he did is he took three things that already existed and combined them into one thing. And also another argument I see is that, like, let's say you make a video when you steal the likeness of Angelina Jolie. Let's say you make a female character with AI. You tell AI make it look like Angelina Jolie. You're stealing Angelina Jolie's likeness, right? Again, Alex Ross has been doing that for 30 years. If you look again at Kingdom Come, or even at Marvels. In Marvels, when you see Tony Stark, it's Timothy Dalton. And Alex Ross did not give money to Timothy Dalton to use his likeness. He just stole his likeness and made him into Tony Stark. In Kingdom Come, I forget the name of the actor playing Batman, but there's one of the characters, one of the guy of the UN, that's Walter Skinner from the X Files. I guarantee you, he did not give any money for the likeness of that actor. But he does that all the time. He does that a lot. So if it's stealing when the AI does it, well, what happens when it's one of the artists you love who does it? Who does it? Is it still stealing? And a lot of artists again learn from copying other artists. There's Travis Charest, who was pretty popular at some point way back when. He started being a clone of Jim Lee. He was copying Jim Lee, and there's at least a half a dozen, if not a dozen, dozens of artists that copied Jim Lee. That's how they got started. The Cupid brothers at some point were copying Jim Lee, and Jim Lee himself was copying movies by John Woo. He was copying Mike Mignola. He was copying manga. So every artist learns from other artists, and sometimes they don't just learn; they literally steal from those.
Now don't forget.
So I understand it's a popular thing to say that AI is stealing, but people who say that don't understand that artists are stealing too. They just don't know about it most of the time.
XD said, I have an idea for the Titan seasonal either for? I don't know what that means. Maybe event? The reward or the new thing in the vendor, they could have a style based on Tara. Oh, as in the rewards that you can get for the event.
They could have a lot of styles. They could have style based on Tara. They could have a style based on Beast Boy. They could have a style based on Robin. They could have style based on Raven. They could have style based on Cyborg. Now we already have two Cyborg styles. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things they could do with the homecoming event.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's just a matter of what they actually end up doing.
Yeah.
Oh no! The Babadook turned into V for Vendetta, I think.
Yeah, he did. Looks good. The mask works well, doesn't it? That's nice. Lucy said, is that Woody the Cowboy? Yes, it was! Arcano does have a Woody the Cowboy, a Buzz Lightyear, and a Jessie. So, yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
Ruthless said, thanks for the stream, Multi.
You're welcome.
Arcano said, I may or may not be on next stream, I don't know. I've been depressed with my life and work right now, not been happy lately. I just haven't been myself. I don't know anymore. Are you looking to maybe step away from DC for a bit, have the rest from the game? Because I can understand wanting to do that when things are not feeling the best. But mind you, I'm kind of the opposite. When I'm not feeling the best, playing DC is what makes me happy. So, yeah, I hope that things work out for you and that things improve, Arcano, because that's really not a nice place to be.
Yeah, if you need to take a break, take a break. Don't worry about it. Heck, we have YouTubers who do that. They'll make a video, I quit DCUO, and then 3 days later, I'm back to DCUO. So yeah, don't hesitate. If you need a break, break.
Abby Sue, that's so sweet, said, as someone with severe depression and anxiety, hang in there, Arcano, you got this. You definitely do. That's lovely. Oni said, remember when the camera was first introduced, painting artists back then were threatened by the camera?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, the camera was stealing your soul. That's terrible.
Yeah. Rayshawn said, I have Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 game. Good. Congratulations. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, and I hit the bottom of the chat again.
That is good.
Woo!
But
sorry?
That is good.
Thank you.
But with AI, of course, some people will lose their job. A lot of writers will lose their job. And again, we were talking about that before. Like, I know some people seem to think that you need a human writer to have a soul in your story or whatever. Sadly, with the level of quality we have in writers these days, you may as well use AI. You'll get a better result. And for artwork, again, it's the same thing. You can't really compete. It takes 5 seconds to create a fully painted poster of Superman. No one can do that. So there are steps that are so fast with AI that there's no competing against that.
Yeah.
So sooner or later, the game studios will use AI in their production process. The TV shows, well, actually, they're already doing that. The movies are already doing that. There's this movie that came out last year, you guys may remember, called Superman. They used AI to fix the Superman costume. At the release, they used AI for the Superman costume. And how can you tell? There's one scene where Crypto is trying to bite the heel of Superman, and you can see in that scene the freaking feet of Superman turn into clown shoes. And they've cut the scene before it gets too bad, but you can see the size and the shape of the feet changing. And so if you wonder, like we saw a lot of visuals from the costume, a lot of photos from the Superman with his costume, where the costume was very, very, very baggy. And somehow, when we saw the movie was much the movie. The costume was much more skin tight than we remembered. Yeah, they used AI to fix the thing. For some reason, someone thought it was a good idea to have Superman in a baggy costume, and when they came to realize that maybe it wasn't such a good idea, well, they used AI to fix it. And even more than that, if you go back to the Flash movie, that freaking scene at the end with the multiverse and all the different worlds, that is AI. At the time, they tried to sell it to us as, it's a new technical style that we're trying to create. Nah, they freaking use AI. That's why the characters look like plastic or shiny plastic because they used AI for that freaking scene. And that's why also another thing that kind of confirms that is the scene with Nicolas Cage. There's a scene where you see him with a giant spider. They did hire Nicolas Cage to film the scene. It wasn't that scene. Uh, when Nicolas Cage saw the film, he was like, "I don't remember filming that scene. That's not what we filmed." So the they've been using AI already in the movies. Even I know that DC at some point made this big show saying that, "Oh, we're not going to use AI. We're not going to use AI," but already they're already using it, and they were using it even before they said that.
Oni said Exposition 33 had used AI assets, and Japan is starting to figure out how to use AI to make anime, manga, and translations.
Yeah, they're all going to like already translations. All the translators just lost their jobs. They're going to, and it's not just with manga. It's going to be with live action movies. It's going to be with anything voice acting. All translators, all voice acting, all they're gone. There's no reason not to use AI for those jobs now. Again, because one, it's so much faster, and two, I understand that some people are trying to preserve some people's job, but it's faster, more effective, and very often, oftentimes much better.
Saber said, I'm still working on Butterburk. Butterdurk.
But about
You're getting him there. He's got some cool styles. I very much liked the Viva Vendetta. He looks cool. And bottom of the chat again. I keep preaching it.
again,
Yeah, again. That's maybe the fourth time. I don't know.
oh,
Call Me D said, I always enjoy your content. Ah, that's because he does good content.
thank you. So, what do you think we can expect for next week?
Hopefully nothing. I don't want anything new in the game. No. But I think potentially the week after, you might be right about potentially the Green Lantern ability and doing Ultimate Recruitment event so it coincides with the release. But I don't know. Otherwise, I'm hoping nothing new comes in so we can just get through the stuff we've currently got. There's so much.
Did your friend Iconic tell you some top super secret scoop or information?
I wouldn't share that with you. No!
Come on. You can tell us.
You have to watch the Creators League just like I do.
You can tell us. We won't tell.
I don't know anything! I'm like the last person who's gonna know before anyone else. So yeah, you should go ask Iconic for that information. Or Superman. Or, anyone else in the Creator League.
Nah, they're so mean. They're not telling me.
Yes, they're not supposed to, Multi.
They're still mean.
I don't think so. I think you're just butthurt.
If they were nice, they would tell me.
Uh-huh.
But nah, so for next week, I would expect we might get something. Let's see. So
I hope
next
not.
week
Keep thinking of anything. Too
the
many
aftershock
things.
should be finished, so, but we'll
Yes.
still have the patrol and the Argus
And
event.
Argus.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that should be enough for next week.
Yeah. Especially since Argus is going for 8 to 12 weeks.
Yeah.
And yeah, we get quite a few weeks out of campaign as well. Or patrol, sorry.
Any guess for the bonus week next week?
No.
No.
I have no idea what it's going to be. Do you have a guess?
Not at all. I'm
Maybe something to
hoping
do
we'll
with
get
campaign
the.
renown?
Sorry?
There's no point. I was going to say maybe something to do with the campaign, like the renown, but no, there's no point. No one's aiming for those armor pieces anymore, so I don't think so. I don't know. I don't have a good suggestion.
No, I'm hoping for the recruitment event, but
Me too.
we don't know for sure. Let's see. When
But
did
the
we
week
get it?
after, not next week. The week after, please, DC. Too many things.
Well, let me. When did we get it last year?
I don't know, but we got more than this last year, so maybe they're decreasing them as other events are coming into the game, or they've finished trying to recruit more people into playing DC. I don't know. I don't think so, because they've put out commercials, right? If there's commercials out, surely they're still trying to recruit. The ultimate recruitment event would be a good choice.
Yeah, I keep on seeing the ad for DCUO on YouTube, so that was
Yeah.
that was a surprise.
Yeah.
Last year we got it in. I got it in June. I could have sworn we had another one, unless. Aha, there we go.
Found it.
I've got one in December. Uh, no, actually, we did not get one in December. My bad. That was further in November. Well.
Oh.
So we probably won't have a ultimate recruitment event next week. So your guess?
No, I don't think so.
So it's anyone's guess what we'll get next week. So anyway, so
Nothing.
next week,
Guys, cross your fingers that nothing comes next week.
so next week next week the theme will be multiverse. So put on your best multiverse costume next week, and we'll play some missions with the best look in DC Fitness Online. I swear.
So cocky.
So any last words?
Thank you for having me. As always, it's been fun.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye, guys.